knowing that if you shop for anything and the price drops down, you will pay that lowest price along with everybody else. And we have got some amazing deals in this house. I'm a bit late to the party for the £100,000 giveaway, I have to say, because I thought, well, I'll turn up today, being the last day. And this is very generous of Hunky Dory, with loads of giveaways and price deals and all sorts.
It is, yeah. So it's broken down in lots of different ways across the shows, but essentially £100,000 worth of giveaways.
Yeah. So have a little rummage. You may well have taken care of some of those deals already, but I'm sure we'll have things to tempt you, because this is something that you have not seen yet during the giveaway, and it is something that is always a popular item. Usually you will get 12 of these glue sticks for a fabulous price, but on this occasion we've got a brand new product number, we've got brand new details, because have a look at this. You are going to get 24 this time round.
24.
Wow, look at that. That is a thing of beauty. Beautiful, as you can see there, 24 of those glue sticks. So rather than the 12, doubling the quantity.
Absolutely, because we know, we watch the graphics when they come up in screens, and we know that people are always buying multiples of these. So it's like, well, why not double the quantity for you so it's already done?
Absolutely. It is part of that fabulous deal, so I don't know whether it's something that we'll see as a regular fixture here at HobbyMaker. I've got a feeling it won't do, because when you see the deal with this one, it's one not to miss. This is your basket opener. So details are up on your screen. If you want to get involved, then you can do. What are the properties of this? Why do we need this adhesive for anybody that's not come across it before?
Well, it's a glue stick, but it's a premium glue stick. It doesn't peel. It's not funny. The main quality of it is, though, is when you open it up, you will see that it is a really beautiful, vibrant purple colour, but it dries clear. So the advantage is that you know exactly where you're putting it down, whether you're putting it on the back of your die cuts, or you just want a fine strip across the back of a piece of card. You know exactly where it's going.
So it won't stay purple when we use it.
But once it dries clear, so you're not going to have anything that's going to come through.
It's not messy adhesive either, is it?
It is not a messy adhesive. It is my absolute favourite glue stick I've ever come across. I say it time and time again. When you see the price of this, go for it. I'm hoping with the weekend that we're going to get people that we've not had throughout the week, like teachers and nurseries and groups and stuff like that, because you will see that the value of this is going to make it so great.
Absolutely right. Let's get that price revealed. Now, you may well have spied, I haven't got 24 here. I've got 5.
Well, that's all that's left because they're so popular.
Everybody keeps using these. That price on your screen, less than a tenner for 24 of these. I mean, that was a try-me price at $9.99, but you'd usually only get 12 of those, half of the quantity. With this, you're getting double the quantity, you're not paying double the price. You are getting a full set. So it's like you're paying now $4.99 for that set of 12 that you might have usually paid $9.99. Works out at just 41 pence per adhesive stick, per glue stick. Loads of you going for these. I've got a feeling, and Laura's just said this, I think we've been out of stock of this one for a wee while as well, so it's nice to see it back.
It's one of those, when it goes, it usually takes a while to come back in, but if you've got 24 in your stash, you know you're going to be covered for a good amount of time.
And Laura's just refreshed my memory with this one. I think this one, and I don't like to draw attention to Big Dan back at Hunky Dory, but he got a bit confused, didn't he, with his reordering.
We'll never let him let this one down. Yeah, so everybody was desperate for our purple glue sticks, and he's going, it's fine, I've done a big order, there's thousands coming in. And he'd ordered the hot glue sticks instead of these.
Totally different. Brilliant in their own environment, but this is the one that we wanted. So if you're wanting to go, oh my goodness, look at the screen. So many of you going for these. Now, I've only got 5 here on the display. You are going to get 24 of these. So on the screen, it doesn't actually say 24 on the item details, but rest assured you are going to get 24 of those purple glue sticks for the price that you would usually pay for 12 of those. You can see the big pink sticker on your screen there reiterating that. So please rest assured, if you are shopping for these, Alison, you're going to have 48 of these on their way to you because you're doubled up on these, as are a lot of you. Brand new crafters getting involved. This might be the first time that anybody's tried these as well.
Absolutely, but it's not a scary start price, isn't it?
Absolutely,
It's
yeah.
a great investment. Even if like I said before, coming back to teachers and classrooms, I always recommend buying the best quality you can afford.
Yes,
I
yeah.
don't think, we all know schools do glue sticks. They live and buy
Yeah.
them. The things that have come home with my kids that are such goopy messes,
Yeah.
I bet they can't get them on the school supplies
Yeah.
for as
Oh,
good a
yeah,
price as
absolutely,
you're getting
yeah,
here,
yeah.
and you're going to get a premium quality that is minimum mess.
And do you know what? If you're running craft groups or maybe doing little workshops and you put a little kit together, you could literally put one of these in for 41 pence each, and everybody's got their adhesive,
Yeah.
rather than waiting for different people to finish before you get a go to actually use that adhesive. So brilliant value for money. Try me price, in my opinion. And rest assured, if you are getting hold of this at the moment, while we have those stocks available, you are going to get 24 of those for just £9.99. Brilliant value for money. Stock up on them, get them in your crafty pantry. As long as you keep that lid on them, then obviously they're not being activated, they're not going to dry out, they're going to last and last and last. But we are going to move on. Just because we're moving on doesn't mean you can't continue to place your order for any of these items, incidentally. Just means that we've got a lot to cover. So to make sure we cover everything, we're going to move on to the next item. So I'm going to move that one over to the side there. Now, another very popular adhesive is your construction glue.
Yes.
So with your construction glue, the regular size that you are going to get with these are this size. So that's the regular size. And you might buy in bulk, so you might get a lovely box of these, which means that you get 6 bottles of this. Again, an amazing adhesive.
It is our go-to. Everybody knows now that it is my absolute favourite. It is construction glue, so it is built to work on your construction projects, so your box making, anything that you're doing, gift bag making that you need a little bit of extra strength with, this is the glue to go for. But you will see me use it day in, day out for all my regular card makes because it gives you that wiggle room, but it dries super, super strong. You don't need to worry about it drying out and then your cards coming apart afterwards. It doesn't ripple through paper stocks and card stocks like some other really wet glues might do. It is just fabulous.
Brilliant. That's why people buy these in their boxfuls, because you can get 6 bottles, as you can see, each with their own lid and their little stopper cap on there as well. So when we get these home, is there anything that we need to do? Do we need to cut the cap or anything like that? Or is there a little kind of little plastic thing in there?
Well, I have got mine here.
Okay.
There are 2 ways you can do this. So I like to snip mine.
Okay.
But be really, really careful how you do this because you don't want to snip too far. You will see you've got a very kind of like narrower bit on the top here. I would advise starting about halfway.
Okay.
And just snipping in.
Because I guess if you go too far down, the cap won't fit back on, will it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So you can see there that
yes.
it's now cut. It's not gone all the way through. So you could either at this point go in with your pokey tool and poke a hole in it, or I just like to very lightly take a tiny bit more off.
Okay. Oh, there you go. You can see it coming through now.
It comes through.
Perfect.
But you have got that cap, like we said at the top, that comes off and then sits on there absolutely perfectly. Make sure you give it a click down.
Whoops. Just to pop it in place.
It does. I
very
often
springy.
like to.
There you go.
quite like to pop it down, and you will
you
feel
heard
that
it
click
then,
and then it's nice and secure for your future
Perfect.
use.
Now, you eagle-eye crafters will notice on your screen there, obviously you've got the deal there, your construction glue, but you know what? You're going to get a bit of a bonus. So, it's kind of like a double deal with this one because you've got a deal price and you've got a bonus gift that's going to be included with yours. So let's deal with the price to start with. $17.99, is it $17.94? I apologise. Coming down to just $12.99. We struggle to keep this in stock at that full price.
We do, yes.
And we don't have huge quantities of these. So, yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of this, some of you guys have checked your basket out already before we even drop the price down. So $12.99 is what you are paying, but you're going to get a bit of a bonus, part of that £100,000 giveaway.
You are going to get our, and this, I think we've had this for about a year, so it's not been around with us as long as the construction glue. This is your glue and residue eraser. Now, we're not going to pretend it's the fanciest item you've ever seen.
But you know what? It's what it does that's important.
It's what it does.
Yeah.
It is so, so incredible. So this is a it does what it says on the tin. It's been designed to get rid of your glue residue.
That sticky bits.
So sometimes with your construction glue, no matter how careful you are, because it's got wiggle room, if you're moving it around on a piece of cardstock, you could get a little bit that gloops out the side and stuff. What we then recommend is let it dry down, and then go in with your glue eraser just gently on the edge, and it will take away that residue.
Brilliant.
But it's not just for use with your construction glue. It will work with all your adhesives. It's particularly good when you get sticky things like on your mat. So when you think about our tape rollers, especially like the dotty tape roller, when you're using it to go over dies that are intricate, because it's not hitting all that, the excess will go onto your mat or your glass mat, and that does stay sticky on there. This will clean it up.
And
absolutely.
You know what? If you get a sticky
for
label
you.
on something, you know, when like a little price sticker and stuff like that, and you can sometimes have that residue, give it a go with this. This may well lift it off as well.
And it does, exactly. Wait, that was what I was going to say next. That it really, really does. It gets all those sticky bits off there. Sometimes if you've had posters on walls and you get little bits and things like residue left on that once you're taking them down. Sometimes people stick like the cards up onto the walls with like things like tape, don't
Christmas and things like that. You might put decorations up that leave that little kind of mark afterwards.
This is absolutely perfect for
I love it. Now, brilliant value for money at $12.99, but throw that into the mix. You'd normally be paying, is it $2.99? I think it is.
Yes.
So that means that you're actually getting your 6 bottles for a tenner if you take that off, because we've got loads of people that shop for these all the time. So, yeah, loads of you coming in for this one. Hello there, lovely Glenda. How are you doing today? Hi, Kat and Hayley. Love this glue. I've stuck a kitchen towel on with this glue. Do you know what? There are so many stories. There's actually a little, I think it might be on Facebook. I can't remember where I posted it now. It could be on TikTok. I fixed a pair of boots with these.
Yeah, and it is incredible. Because it's that construction, it's got like a flexibility with it. So if you're needing to stick anything that might have a little bit of movement in the future, and it has, I think we could rebrand it and sell it separately as a shoe fixing glue, because we get so many comments about it.
I love it. Now, nearly a third of the stock has gone. We haven't got anywhere near what we would have liked to be able to bring to you, but don't forget, with the item details on the screen, it's different to the 6-bottle collection that we've brought to you in the past. It's a different, fresh, brand new item number with regards to this. Oh no, actually, no, that was the sticks, wasn't the glue sticks. So with this one, this is the usual. You can shop for this in the future, but you won't get that. On this occasion, while we have stocks available, this is going to be included. Now, loads of you are getting involved. You can shop for this by itself. So if you're thinking, do you know what, an extra one, go and check out on the website. $2.99, you'll be able to get hold of those. But at this moment, if you're shopping for it with the 6 bottles, then you will get that included. But what about if you want to go super size? Well, you can do. This
Look
is
at
brilliant.
these bad boys.
These are huge. Now, I'm going to bring in one of the original bottles just to show you the comparison size-wise. So, with this one, big bottles.
Yes.
Love it. So with this one, you could, I suppose, fill these up, could you?
Absolutely. I'd be tempted to get both, and then you can refill all those little 6 that you've got. Especially, again, like you said, if you're going to be doing craft groups and things like that, you might want to buy the original 6 for people to have handy on the desks, but then have these back at home to fill the bottles up and keep them full afterwards. Or you might just be like me and have to have some of everything just for the mood that you go in. I mean, I quite often use my big bottle because the pressure of the weight of the glue in it makes it flow a little bit quicker and stuff as well. But for, again, the amount of construction glue you are going to be getting here for the price is incredible.
Brilliant, as you can see. Familiar cap with this one, so you've got the little airtight cap on there as well. So opening them up, locking them exactly the same way as Kat shared with us. So when you have a look at this, you can see £29.97 means that you're normally paying, what, $9.99, $9.99, $9.99. So that's where we're getting that price on your screen at the moment. But we've got a little bit of a deal, because what you're actually going to be doing is paying for that, but getting that. So there you go. That $9.99 a bottle is still there, but you are only actually paying for 2 of them, although you are getting that 3rd one on its way to you as well. So 250 ml. So there's a lot of adhesive that you're getting there. It's just shy of it. Well, it's 750 ml, isn't it? So it's like a big bottle of pop, if you imagine it. I like to kind of see that comparison size-wise. There's a big bottle of pop worth that you're going to get with this one here. I know it's odd, but there you go. That's me. Brilliant value for money. Worth going for as a kind of top-up.
Definitely, yes, 100%. Like I said, if you're like me. I realistically probably get through this amount of glue within a month.
Yeah.
Easy. So it's always nice to know that it's in your stash. And with things like this as well, if you craft in different places, maybe you have a holiday home, you can store one there, you can store one at your craft group. You've always got something on hand.
And don't keep it for yourself. If you're going for a set of 3, maybe keep a couple in your craft room and then put one maybe in the kitchen cupboard or that kind of communal cupboard that everybody knows they can go to when they need a decent glue for whatever. They can actually go to and use this as well. Or maybe enlighten other people about how fabulous this glue is. Gift one of those to other people as well. So, okay. Joy, you've got a bit of a thing going with this Premier Glue. You have gone for, is it 4 of these? So that equates to how many litres worth? 3 litres worth of adhesive. Gosh, I wonder how long it'll take for you to get through that. I wonder what she's putting together. My goodness. Building an extension or something like that.
Oh, she's just future planning.
Absolutely.
Get it while it's this price. That's what you should do.
That is true. That is true. So, yeah, go for it as many as you want while we've got the ability for you to place your order. Brand new crafters getting involved as well, which is fabulous. This will be your go-to adhesive as time goes forward. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, I'm going to leave those details with you. Again, don't forget we are moving on, but that doesn't mean that things are sold out. It just means that we've got more to share with you. So maybe a hot glue gun is something that you need to add to your crafty room. These are so useful, and I love this handy size.
It is. It's really, really cute, and I love that it's Hunky-Dory branded and everything as well, and it just matches everything else in your Premier Craft Tools range. A hot glue gun. So this is for your really heavy duty kind of projects. It's great. It works with fabrics, your papers, your cards, and lots of other materials as well. It's great when you need that really strong hold, but really, really fast.
And sometimes when you kind of add in things that haven't got a nice flat base to them, and you need something to mould the 2 things together that you're sticking together.
Absolutely. And anything that you need to work with, like fast addition. So if you do things like, I like making paper roses and stuff like that, and they all need to stick together at the bottom, and you need them to hold fast and quick, but strong. Your hot glue is great for things like that.
Fabulous thing is it comes with a little stand as well, so you can put the stand on there to make sure that it's not that the hot part is on your counter or anything like that. Comes with some little glue sticks to get started, which is a brilliant idea for $9.99. I think it is a very affordable way of getting started with a hot glue gun. But you know what? And knowing me and the way that I craft, those 2 glue sticks are not going to last long.
I know, you go through them very quick, don't you?
So, what about including some alongside these?
This would be a good idea, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. So, you're not just going to get your glue gun with your 2 sticks, you're actually going to get an additional pack here. So, within the pack there, now we've got, how many's in that pack there? It's probably about 10. 12 in the pack. And you get an additional, you're going to get 5 packs?
Get 5.
I thought it was just the one.
No, you get 5 packs of these.
So, 60 glue sticks. And the 2 that are included, but you're not paying for those because you're still paying $9.99, which you would do for this.
Yes.
That is bonkers. So the glue sticks should be $9.99 by themselves. You're getting those included for free. That is a brilliant deal.
Yes. I challenge anyone to go to any other shop at the moment and find this a deal.
But that is a brilliant deal just for the glue sticks. So if you need more glue sticks and you're shopping for those, it's almost like you're getting a bonus go alongside it.
I would look at it that way as well, wouldn't it? Let's go the other way round.
Yeah.
It is incredible. To get an electric tool for under a tenner.
It's not
any day of the week.
It's
absolutely incredible. A tool for life.
Yes, yeah. And everybody, I mean, if you've got one in your craft room, stick one in the garage, because this is something that the whole household will use as well.
Yeah. I'd be storing it away for presents and things like that at Christmas as well at this price for your crafty friends.
Well, the thing is, if you need to stock up on your glue sticks, get this and then pop that, as you say, in your crafty bottom drawer to make a gift for somebody else, because that is basically a gift for somebody, isn't it? It's got what they need to get started in there. They're standard size glue sticks as well, so going forward you can very easily put those in there.
But even if you give them 1 packet as a gift with them, they're going to think, oh, I've got my glue stick and extras. Keep 4 for yourself.
That's a good point.
You're laughing.
That is a good point. I keep forgetting. Kat's holding 1 pack there, but you're actually getting, is it 5?
5.
I keep saying it over and over again because it doesn't seem right, does it? Wow. This is flying out. so many of you shopping for this. This is a brilliant deal. This is a deal that even if you don't know why you need it, get it. Because it's one of those ones, it's too good a deal to miss.
Yes.
Good deal to, too good a deal to miss. And we don't do deals like this very often. In the past, the screen, we can show you that if 5 packs, $9.99, that's what you'd normally pay for your adhesive sticks. But with this, you are getting the additional tool in there as well. And you know, sometimes it's good to have a second one on the go, or if you're doing kind of group or community crafting, you've got a lot of projects that everybody's working on at the same time, then absolutely brilliant. I mean, wow. What a deal. Part of that £100,000 giveaway that we are celebrating with Hunky Dory, today is the last day for you to take advantage of those deals. So, of course, this is a fabulous one to go for. We're going to move on to something else, but the details will still be there on the website, so do shop for everything if you're wanting those. Just because we've moved on, then that doesn't mean that it's gone out of stock. So, this one, back in stock. You've been waiting for this. Do you know what? The last time we saw these was September last year.
Wow.
My
That's
goodness.
been a long time.
My goodness. That's nearly 9 months ago, isn't it? As we're going towards June. Wow. So, what are these all about?
So this is a craft glue pen.
Okay.
So it has a white, like PVA style glue inside of it, but it's put into a handy pen for you. So you've got that fine nib, so you can put it exactly where you want it. It goes on white, but it dries clear again, so you don't have to worry about that mess on your projects. It's great for paper, wood, fabric. It's just such a handy little tool, and it's so ergonomically designed. It just fits into your hand lovely.
Have we got one of these open at all?
I don't know if we have.
We have
can
now.
make it.
We have now. Well, I asked first. You heard that, didn't you? I did ask first. Because you're going to see what it looks like when you actually take the cap off. Because how fine detail is it? Oh, my goodness. Precision.
Yes. Yeah.
So it comes with a little cap. And that little cap's almost got like a little stopper in there to keep it airtight. Again, just snipping out the tip.
Yeah, I'll go in with the pokey tool, just pop it open so it's nice and fine for you. Oh, no, it's already.
Sorry. Has it been primed already? Oh, it might have.
I think
Don't want to squeeze it too hard. You know what will happen. Possibility, can you take the lid off and refill this? I don't know.
You can.
Okay,
yes.
fair enough.
You could do it if you wanted to. But I think is it 5 you're getting in this?
6.
6 in this bundle. So
it's a couple of pound each.
Yes.
A couple of pound each. Except both of those prices look the same. So we need to address that to start with. So that is a good deal, isn't it? A couple of pound each. But now you're looking at $7.99. Wow. So this is something that we've not had since September last year. We're bringing it back in stock. Loads of you shopping for this at the original price of just shy of £12. You're £2 each. But now you're looking at £8, $7.99. It's no wonder that the screen has lit up. So many of you waiting for this to come back into stock. And it might be one of the situations where you've not tried it. Maybe it's a give it a go kind of price, because at $7.99 it's definitely worth giving it a go. So yeah, the last time that we saw this in September, you were getting your 6 of these for your $11.94, and it sold out.
Yeah.
So, and that's a brilliant price. Brilliant price. $1.99 a tube. But now, what are we paying per tube now then if it's $7.99? I can hear tap, tap, tap. £1.33. Wow. That is brilliant value. Again, multi-buy this. Lots of people are doing that already.
Yeah,
Kat.
definitely. It's a great one. Like we've said throughout the show, if you just like stocking up for yourself, if you want to make your own like little mini hunky-dory warehouse at home, which is what you'd look like you had if you buy all these deals today, which I would absolutely love, or you've got craft groups or anything like that as well, it's just the best time to get them because you're getting multiples for the best prices.
There you go. So again, I'm going to be very careful. Can I... There you go. So there's, gosh, that is precision, isn't it? Little tiny, let's put it on there. So little, if you've got little gems and things like that, you can really get it where you need it to go, can't you? Yeah.
Or like it's great for working with like your glitters and things like that as well. If you want to, because you can literally write out in it. So if you were wanting to do a name and do some pretty dots around it, and then go over with your glitters and things like that.
The thing that I like about it as well, it's got that little kind of cap on there, like a pen. So if you've got a little craft bag, you can literally put that on the edge, and it doesn't fall down. It stays there, and you can just literally grab it whenever you need to get hold of it.
Absolutely.
So, yeah.
And it's a really, you can see the little grips on the side, so you know
Yeah.
exactly where to squeeze without having to worry about putting too much pressure on the tube. And it's got a good squeeze on it as well. You know, some of these can be too hard, and you feel like you're really, really squeezing too tight, and then it comes out in a big blob. But this is
We've all been there.
designed perfectly.
Now, we had good stocks of this because it's a back in stock item, not had it since September last year as well. So, yeah, that's a question. And you know what? We'll feed that forward. People are asking about construction glue, whether potentially that could come into a pen format as well in the future.
It's something I will go back to the office and ask. It's maybe a little bit thick.
Okay.
That's the only thing. But I don't know. I don't see why not. If you had a nozzle that was the same size as what you've got on your bottles, I don't see why not. I will ask the question for you.
And maybe if you've got an empty one of these, give it a little bit of a rinse out to get the old paper. Because it's water soluble, isn't it? So you could wash these, rinse them out and fill it up. Maybe try it. It's good suggestions then. Good suggestions. So $7.99 if you're wanting to get hold of these. Loads of you checking your baskets out. But if you do want to refill with the same craft adhesive that we've got, we have got a deal where you can get hold of this as well. And I think, is it this one that we're going to next? So it's the same adhesive as we've got in these bottles, isn't it? So, yeah. So if you don't like the pen format, or maybe you are wanting to top them up, then here you go. This is a way that you could potentially do with this. So with this one, $11.99, you are going to get 3 of those. Oh, no, you're not. You're going to get 12. I kind of guessed it was what was there, but I didn't read what was on the screen. 12. Wow. So that's a pound a bottle.
It is.
That's a better picture. That's what you are actually going to get. And these, I like the lid on these because these are a little bit different.
They are absolutely, I love this because these have this like kind of little screw top on. So you can see when it's closed because this little white dot at the top, it's not glue.
Okay.
That is solid. You know it's closed when it's like that. And then you have got that screw ability to come up. And what it does as well, because it's naturally obviously a drying glue. So once you've been using it, it can like congeal a little bit at the top.
Yeah.
But it kind of self-cleans itself once you come down again. It kind of, you can then just lift that little bit off the top and it kind of self-cleans. It's really, really handy. Again, great kind of hand size to use. I love using this for like when I'm doing things like gilding flakes and things like that. It's a really, really great glue.
And also nice as well, if you struggle with putting that kind of dexterity issues, that one you can just twist quite easy. And it's not like you kind of have to twist it half a dozen times. Just literally just rotate that cap and it will close for you. So if you struggle putting little lids on top of bottles and things like that, it's definitely worth going for. And we often talk about adhesives coming in different kind of applicators. It's always useful to have, isn't it? Because there's different ways of using it.
Absolutely. And I tend to use this one more as well. And I sometimes will just take the big cap off and plop it, a lovely word, onto
but we all know what you mean.
Onto like my glass mat, and like I said, and then go in with like a sponge. Like I said, if I'm wanting to cover larger areas or do some more kind of like traditional style like decoupage, I love ripping up bits of paper and building them up again. And I like going in with the sponge. So you've got lots of options of the different ways that
I like that idea
it.
that you've just mentioned of going through a stencil or something like that, and then
you can lift it off and then put whatever over.
And because it's water soluble, you can go off and wash your stencil straight away, and it doesn't have any detrimental effect. So $11.99, give it a go. Give it a go. You're going to get 12 bottles. Please bear in mind, you're not just going to get the 3 that I've got here. You are going to get 12 of those. So there you go. That's what you are actually going to receive. It's just loads of people have just pinched them from the studio, and that's all that we've got left. so lock the doors. There you go. What should we look at next then, lovely Laura? All the stickables. Now, what are stickables?
That's them.
Over
Lovely
here.
gold and silver.
Oh, so what size? Are we getting both of these? So we're going to go for the A5. Oh, I'm holding these back for a minute because they're a bit of a surprise. So tell me what the stickables are all about.
So this is our well-known Miri that you know and love, but these are self-adhesive sheets.
Ooh.
These are A5, so think about all the wonderful uses for these. Think about die cutting your sentiments, making your own stickers. Those fiddly dies that sometimes can be a little bit of a nightmare to stick down because of all the little bits. Even if you're just cutting them into thin strips just to do borders and edges on your cards, it works perfectly with acetate because it sticks straight on, and you've got that lovely clean back without any other adhesives showing through.
And it's like an adhesive film. It's not like a foil paper.
No,
Yeah.
no, but it's absolutely perfect.
So that would be nice to go around kind of anything that's got any shape to it, like a circular, like a little tea light holder or something like that. You could actually very easily use that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So if you just cut it into like little strips lengthways, and like you said, it will go through around that. It goes round absolutely perfectly. And it is like you said. So if you were die cutting a circlite to do a label on something, it would fit round. I mean, if you wanted to put yourself a fancy label on your construction glue bottle or something like that, to mark that it was yours if you were taking it anywhere like that. Just so useful.
But it's nice to almost make your own. I mean, back in the day, we used to love our peel-offs, didn't we, for sentiments and numbers and things like that to go on cards. I mean, you could very easily do that.
Definitely.
Get your nested dies and cut them all out together and get loads of like little frames and things.
This is it, and this is what it's perfect for, working on lots and lots of different surfaces. And you can do really great things with it. Like there's been a big comeback of like embossing folders and things recently as well.
So you
can emboss on that.
Ooh,
and you can use your prism markers to colour on them. So if the gold and the silver wasn't the look you were going for, you could change that up any way you wanted just by going on. You can stamp onto them if you use a stays on ink, or use a wet ink and then heat embossing onto it. So there's so many different things.
And you've got
do.
16 sheets to experiment, so brilliant value for money. $11.99, you would usually get exactly what I'm showing you here. But do you know what? Part of that giveaway, that £100,000 giveaway, you're going to get your DL sheets in there as well. So these are a bit of a Billy bonus.
They certainly are.
Oh, there you go. Little QR code on there if you do want to go and check out on the website. So these, usually shopping for these by themselves will be $7.99.
Yeah. Yes.
But you're going to get both sets. So all of that. So you've got your your DL. You've also got your A5 there for $11.99. So if you're normally shopping for these at $7.99, that makes those £4.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Wow. That's ridiculous. I mean, at that price, you'd use something like your mats and layers and things, wouldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Definitely. But they would be a great one, like you said, to go in with like your nesting frames, and you can just do the outline, so you're not wasting all that you've got in the middle as well.
Don't throw anything away though. Keep those little pieces as well, because they'll be useful for die cutting things like letters and sentiments, little flowers. Your DL size, again, we're going to get 16 of those, did you say? 16 of those. And you're going to get, obviously, your A5. Nearly 20% of the stock has gone. Now, if you like the look of those, that's your gold tone. You can imagine what might be coming next, because we have got the silver tone as well. So lots of you guys shopping for this one. I've got a feeling you'll want the silver tone as well. So let's get those details in nice and early. Again, similar sort of deal. I'm not going to break it down because you'll know exactly what we're talking about. So honouring that price again, so $11.99, the price you usually pay for your 16 A5 sheets, but this time you are going to get $7.99 worth of your DL for free. So there you go. If you want the silver tone as well, I know loads of people go for both of them.
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah. And this is a nice one with you, like you say, your prism markers, the alcohol pens on there really show up well on silver, don't they?
They really do. Yeah, and you can use that on both your gold and silver. You'll just get a slightly different tonal effect. I love using the gold and silver like on some black stamp me card and making up some beautiful designs. Like I said, just die cutting circles with them and overlaying them in different sizes onto some black card. It can be such a simple card to make, but so easy to do.
And it's like a foil, so it's not like a silver paper. You've got that technology of that mirror board, which of course is unique to Hunky Dory, but you've got like a foil there, so brilliant value for money, I have to say. Stock up on this one. It's one that you do not want to be without, whether it's your sentiments, whether it's your nesting dies that you're using. those little kind of like twirly bits, your accents that you might be making,
Absolutely.
like as your dies.
Going back to mats and layers as well, we do know it's coming up to that time of year. We don't like to mention it too much, but the big C word.
Yeah, June,
And
6 months
when
in
you
advance.
are making a lot of cards that you're likely going to be paying for postage for to send them out, we do know there's cost implications to weights and things these days. Using your stickables instead of your traditional mirror mats, it's just that little bit lighter, so it will take the cost down if you've got lots of things to post out.
Good point. Good point. So go for both of them. $11.99. Silver has been very, very popular, but don't forget the gold as well, because it is a very useful one for you to get hold of. So do take advantage of that one while you've got the opportunity. So there you go, £11.99. So I'm going to leave you completing your purchases of those. I'll keep you updated with things as they go on. Don't forget, Nat's going to be here during the course of the day, but we've got, every show is different, isn't it, I think? So
It is,
so
yes.
we won't be revisiting these as the day progresses, so get them while you can. So we're looking at double-sided tape now, and this is this the 3 sizes? Is it 3 sizes? Oh, okay, so we're going to work our way, and they're different because of the thicknesses. So, starting off with the 3mm. So that is...
Is that one?
Is that the I think that would be the narrower one, won't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
So, this one. Now, I've got 3 reels here. You're actually going to get 24. Wow. 24. Now, we don't have huge quantities of any of these. Just to give you a heads up, we've got the 3mm, we've got the 6mm, the 9mm, and the 12mm. They are all coming up. They've all got their own individual item numbers. So if you do want to jump ahead and shop for them all at the same time, you can do. But they are each going to be individual deals. So the narrow. Sometimes this is one that we forget exists.
Yes.
Yeah, useful one.
But it is so handy. So if you've got your really thin, it's great for when you think of like our topper sets, and your main toppers usually come with that middle frame that's usually quite fine and delicate. This is the perfect size for going in with that. Anything that's a little bit thinner than normal. So sometimes things like tabs, if you're making boxes and you've got that little tab at the end where they can go together. Really, really fine, but so useful to have in your collection.
So, bear in mind, you are going to get 24 reels. There's a lot of tape. There's a lot on each one of the spools as well. I don't know what length we've got on in those. We're going to see if we can find out. Loads of you shopping for these already. $9.99, brilliant value, I have to say. So, yeah, do take advantage of them while we have them in stock and available, because it's not something that we can readily bring to you. And as I say, sometimes we forget about those narrow bits. We use the tape that's wider and then try and trim it off, which isn't the easiest thing to do, is it? Yeah.
Definitely.
Nice as decorative as well. Often I will use the narrower if I want to use things like the gilding flakes or things like your fine grade glitters to do a decorative thing rather than keeping stuff together. So yeah, and of course very malleable because of it being narrow. It can go around corners and things like that, can't it? And round some kind of bends. What am I not going to believe then, Laura? There's 33 metres on each roll.
Wow.
Wow.
So we need a comparison, like how many times you could go around a football pitch or something like that.
Well, this is what I was going to say. So you've got 24. So what's 24 times 30? 792 metres. Where could we go if we've got...
That's nearly 2 laps of a racetrack, isn't it? Like in the athletics.
Wow.
That's 800 metres if you go around twice.
That's a good point, actually, yeah.
Wow.
Gosh, that's a lot.
You just have to pull up a bit early.
Yeah. My goodness. No wonder you're all taking advantage of this one. Don't forget, it's the first of the series of 4 different sizes that we're looking at. So we are going to bring you some fabulous deals for you. So with this one, what was that? New York City, it's what? The Woolworth building. Okay, so, and that's how long the building was. Oh, fabulous. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. 33 metres on each one of those. I'm going to leave those details with you because we don't have a huge amount of stock left of that one. So just keep checking your baskets out with that one. So moving on to the 6mm, being double the size. So similar sort of idea, Kat?
Absolutely. Just double, like you said, just double the width. So probably like the one that we go to the most. It's double-sided tape. It does everything it did before. It's just a bit thick.
Well, this is it. It's a bit thicker, yeah. I mean, there's not a lot to say about it other than it's got that grab to it that is going to be brilliant. So you know you're safe in the knowledge that whatever you're putting together using this, it's going to stay put together. Obviously, you've got your backing that you're going to take off. It sounds a bit daft saying it, but it doesn't feel sticky on the sides. Now, I don't know whether somebody's come along with an anti-static pad.
No,
because sometimes when they come to you, they're like that, and you're like, trying to prise them apart. With these, very easily they're coming apart. But if they are sticky on the sides, just use a little kind of bit of corn flour or your anti-static pad, and that kind of takes the tack away from them. It means you don't pick up all that kind of fluffy stuff that's in the bottom of your craft bag. 12 of these reels coming to you for just $9.99, but half the stock has gone. As you said, it's the go-to one, so it's kind of the one that we expected to be the most popular. Yeah. To be honest, it's holding its own against some of the others, but it might be you just want to restock, so there we go. Now, moving on to the next one, which is just shy of your centimetre at 9mm. That's the next one that we've got with this one. So again, you're looking at $9.99. On this occasion, you're getting 8 reels of these.
Yes.
Again, it is what it is.
Yeah, it does exactly the same job, but just great when the things that you need to stick are a little bit wider. Everybody has their own personal preference.
Yes, yeah.
A mixture of all three is to have in your kit, and then you've got the right tool for the right job whenever you need it. But they're just great. Like you said, I'd be getting 3 to do like decorative projects, like you said. If you just pop them out across a piece of card, do a nice like kind of stripe pattern, go over with your glitters or your gilding flakes or something like that, and make them a decorative feature. It doesn't just have to be a tool.
Absolutely,
they can then become something beautiful in their own right as well.
Top tip from me as well, you know, with the backing, keep a little bit of the backing as well, because if you've got something like your 9mm and you've got the backing from your 3mm, you could actually protect the centre of that sticky area when you put it onto your cardstock. Cover it in glitter and then take that centre bit off and then put a different colour glitter on there. So really use it as a decorative feature. So yeah, not just about your construction, not just about keeping things together, but also want to take advantage of for those decorative purposes. So $9.99, a brilliant value for money. And then finally, you've got your 12mm. So this is a little over a centimetre wide. So again, maybe your mats and layers and things like that with this one?
Yeah, definitely. So lots of people have their own preference, whether they like using their construction glue or their double-sided tape when it comes to doing like your mat and layers and things like that. You'll see me use a mixture of both, just depending what mood I'm on or how brave I'm feeling on the day. It's usually a bravery issue. But I know some people are absolutely die by the double-sided tape, and this is the job for that.
Absolutely. $9.99, you're going to get 8 reels of that for your $9.99. And again, want to consider alongside the other sizes. So the details on your screen are for your 12mm. We also have your, sorry, that's your 12mm, that's your 9mm. Then you've also got your 6mm, you've also got your 3mm. So details on your screen for your widest, they're all $9.99, but they vary in the quantity of reels. So if you're wanting to go for the 12mm, just be aware that that one is on the verge of selling out, and do check out the website for the other sizes if you're wanting to shop for those as well. So do pop those into your basket. So, now, oh, okay, one of the items that you're shopping for by itself. Now, this, and I can totally understand why. Lots of people shopping for this. It is a freebie in with one of the bundles that we've been sharing with you, but you can shop for it by itself at $2.99.
Yes, absolutely.
Loads of people are doing that.
Yeah, it is. I'm not surprised because it's, look at the price point.
Yes,
there's not very many things you can shop for under £3 on here, and it is such a great tool. It's so handy, like we said, whether it's just for cleaning up your card projects, because there's nothing worse than when you've put the time and the effort in and you get that beautiful card and then you look back and you'll notice a smear on your mirror.
Yeah.
And 99% of other people won't notice it, but
we always do.
You know
Always
it's there,
do,
and it will drive you insane. And just having, sometimes if you go over with another rubber, it will leave another mark. It'll spread the glue rather than taking it off. This is designed
And it's when you get
perfectly.
that adhesive on things like acetate, which is crystal
Yes.
clear, that it really
Yeah.
it drives me to distraction. And sticky labels on jars and things like that.
like I
Makes me,
said. And just for keeping your craft areas clean and tidy as
Good
well.
point, yeah.
Because again, there's nothing worse than if you've been going over with your tape runner and you've got those dots on your mat and you forget that they're there, and then you say you've done a bit of
Can't always see
stamping
them,
and you
can
turn
you?
it
Yeah.
over to put an adhesive on, and then it's stuck to your mat and you
Yeah.
rip your mat because it's stuck on there. This cleans everything up perfectly. I can get lost for hours just going cleaning.
You'll go around
my mats and
tidying
things
everything
like
up,
that,
won't you?
Taking those mats
It's only
off.
$9.99. No, $9.99. It's not $2.99. That's what I meant to say. It's only $2.99. Loads of you shopping for these by themselves, but I will mention we have got it as a kind of a freebie as well. So $2.99 by itself. It does form as a freebie for one of the deals that we've got for you with the construction glue. So if you have just joined us, you might not realise that this is going to be another deal that you can take advantage of. So you're going to get your 6 bottles of your construction glue, and a bit of a Billy bonus is your adhesive remover as well. So you're going to get what you're looking at on the screen for what you'd normally be paying for that. So take that $2.99 off that we just saw. It means that you're paying just $9.99 for your 6 bottles of your construction glue. So yeah, brilliant deal. It's there on the website if you want to take advantage of it, but if you do just want to shop for your adhesive eraser by itself, you can at $2.99. It's all about choices, isn't it?
It is, absolutely, and that's what we love to give you.
I love it. Now, choices of adhesive can come in loads of different ways, because sometimes you want to add height, don't you?
You do, yes.
And we have got loads to share with you. So with these, you've got kind of a mixture of different styles.
You do.
And we see this when you guys come and do your demonstrations. Quite often you'll have all the different sizes because there's different kind of situations and scenarios of little pieces that you're sticking in place, or big pieces.
Yeah, absolutely. So let's start with our large bundle here,
Okay.
because I think they are the go-to. They're what
Right.
most people start with. If you're
Okay.
trying our foam pads for the first time, first of all, I'm going to tell you off, because why have you not used them before? Because they're amazing. And so, but so in here you get a range of the rectangles and the squares, and of course you can chop down in these as well. If you've been absolutely splurging on the adhesives today and you think, oh, I can only go for one set of foam pads, these are the ones to go for, because you can cut them down into any kind of correlation that you want. Limited because they are the most popular, but just absolutely great. They peel off the backing sheet so easy. The top layer comes off so easy. You can build them up. They're 2 mil thick, but you can build them on top of each other to go 4 mils, 6 mils if you want to. They're just so easy. If you're a fan of our topper sets, you'll know most times we are building them up using the foam pads to get that height and definition on the card. If you invest in anything that is decollage, you're going to need your foam pads with them.
And we're going to have to move on because they've sold out now as well. So well done to everybody that took advantage of those. So yeah, don't pop those ones into your basket because they've gone, but do pop these ones into your basket. So these are the little circles.
These are the circles. Now, these were originally designed to work with like concept cards that we've made, like penny sliders and things like that, where you need a smooth edge, so it's going to rotate nicely in there. And they were just kind of designed to go in with the cards of them. But of course, as soon as we started doing them, people were like, no, we want to buy these on their own. We want to buy these separately. I think there's something just tactile and just nice about them being circles. People just like that finish. But once you've got all your circles, you have got that big carrier sheet as well.
That's a good point,
so if you're needing a really large area to be covered with foam pads, that base is perfect. And you can just cut it up into little bits as well for all those little bits that you need in.
They're very sticky.
It is.
I love it. So those are all your little circles. They're all going to be exactly the same size that you've got within here, but you're going to get 12 sheets for your £9.99. So brilliant value for money. And loads of you stocking up on your adhesives in this. Half the stock has gone. I know we've not shared any demonstrations with you, but you know what? I've enjoyed this because it's learning about different adhesives for different occasions.
Yes, yeah.
It's quite often we'll see you put a card together and we don't even talk about the adhesive really. It's just kind of part of the demo,
Yeah,
isn't
it just
it? So,
comes with, doesn't it? So
there you go. I'm going to leave those details with you. $9.99 if you're wanting those. Pop them into your basket. What should we look at next? Oh, now, I don't know if we've got
don't
the
think we've
large.
got them.
We've got some black, but these are little tiny ones.
They're strips.
So are these are strips? Yeah. Oh, we've got wider strips and narrower strips. Oh, we haven't got the strips on our kind of... No, we haven't got those. Have we got pictures?
It's your imagination. They're
Yeah.
that size, but that colour.
So with these, why would we want black foam pads then?
So it's just sometimes if you're making darker projects, like I said before, if I was doing that black card that I said before with my stickables, but I was wanting to build up layers, I might not want to use a white foam pad because it's going to be very noticeable when you're walking down the side of it.
Yeah.
When you think about where you place cards on windowsills and mantelpieces, you can quite often see them from the side. Whereas if you're using black, it's going to be much less noticeable for your darker cards. And it doesn't just have to be for black cards. Anything that's dark tone, it's going to sit perfectly. And sometimes you'll see me just use them anyway, just because I fancy a change.
Oh, there you
just
go.
because I love the colour.
Well, there you go. There's nothing wrong with that. You could actually use them as a feature, couldn't you, as well, if you wanted to. So bear in mind, they are going to be, is it the mixture of the squares as well as the rectangles with the details? So you're going to get exactly the same as we saw with the large set. So your rectangles and your squares, but obviously not the white foam. It's going to be the black foam with regards to those. So £9.99, if you like the idea of getting hold of those, then there you go. Details are on your screen. Do check out on the website for other variations of those, but those are the only ones that we've got on the show at the moment. So next one we've got for you, the little itty bitty.
It is.
And these are brilliant because we've got two sizes, I think, within this one. They're all squares.
Yes.
But smaller variations of the squares we saw earlier on.
They are. So you have got your really, really small ones, which are absolutely
tiny
perfect
ones.
For all those little bits. So when you think about our decollage collections, even though we start out with those big base layers, they do come down to some really fine pieces when it comes to those little floral details. They can be individual flowers, they can be tiny little bees, you know, the kind of thing, and you just need a tiny little dot. These are absolutely
Are they the same
perfect for
thickness
that.
of the others?
They are 2 mil, just like the others. And again, some people prefer having the bigger ones and cutting them down. Some people love just having it ready done for
I must admit,
you.
I prefer it already done because
Yes,
get myself in a right pickle otherwise. The squares that come alongside it are on a larger scale, as you can see. So if you're wanting to go for a nice mixture of the tiny ones alongside the slightly larger ones, then £9.99 is going to get you all of those on there. So you're going to get a sheet of the 5x5 and then a sheet of the 12 mil. There you go. It's like a little sticky jigsaw I was doing there, getting them back into the right place. So £9.99 with those as well. Now, we've also got, if you want to go to the other realm, so they're from the little tiny ones to literally an A4 sheet, why would we need these then?
Well, think about things that are really... think about die-cut sentiments. We do some chunky die-cut sentiments. You can cut your foam straight from them, so they match perfectly. So you could peel back one side, put whatever covering you're wanting on. Maybe it's your Miri, some adorable scorable, and
or
then
from a paper pad or something like that.
Absolutely. And then die cut your sentiment, or it could be a nesting die. You could be making your own frame. Die cut it, and because it's an A4 sheet and it's foam, it will go through because it squishes down. And then all you've got to do when it comes out is take your backing off, and it's pre-adhesed for you to pop straight on.
I love that, pre-adhesed.
Pre-adhesed.
I'm going to use that. So this one has got your foam adhesive. Now, have we got some that are just kind of like double-sided tape on an A4 sheet? Have we got that? Is that... Right, okay, we're just going to double-check those details. When you look at the picture, you can't really tell, to be honest. So we've got adhesive sheets on the screen. It doesn't mention foam. So all it says is your dies and your die cuts are ready to go with these. So I don't know, do you do an A4 sheet of just double-sided?
Yes, we do. But I'm not quite sure.
Oh, I don't know.
Those foam ones will go through your scan cut as well.
Oh, okay.
Fabulous.
We think that we're showing you the foam, but we think it's like, you know, imagine that, but not being foiled. Like double-sided,
Yes.
double-sided sticky.
Like sticky mat sheets, yeah.
So, yeah. So it's like that, but not.
Yes, which is absolutely
Clear as
they
mud.
are they are perfect as well. So
It's like making your own version of that, isn't it? So you could put a paper on instead of like the metallic cardstock.
Absolutely.
And get that sticker
and
form.
It's great for things like your parchments and your vellums and things like that as well, because you can cover the whole area, so you don't have to see any adhesive coming through the back at all.
Perfect. So if you want to make your own stickers, maybe adding it to the back of a backing paper or adding glitter, die cut it before you work with it, you're only looking at $6.99 with regards to those. Can you spy it? Oh my goodness, you can hardly see it on that picture there. So loads of your shopping for it. Either way, it's going to be a useful one to have within your stash, and loads of your shopping for that one. So yeah, if you like the idea, then use the details that are on your screen if you're wanting to get hold of that as well. A couple of other things that I need to tell you about. The crafty glue pens. Is it this one? With your adhesive. These have been out of stock since September last year. We've got them back in stock now, but they are flying out. So just for anybody that's just joined us, what type of adhesive have we got with these?
Sorry, my brain just went.
It's all right. Laura was talking to us at the same time in our ear. So what type of adhesive have we got in this one? Is it the clear one or is it?
This is the white craft glue.
Got you.
So
like our PVA.
Yes. Yeah, so great for any of those projects. Like I said, like I like using it with like gilding flakes, doing my own kind like decoupage, the old style decoupage where you rip things up and you go over. I wouldn't use it with any papers that are too thin. Okay. That's where I'd use my construction glue because sometimes it can ripple and have that thing. But anything, it's great for lots of different surfaces. So for like your MDF shapes, your ribbons, your fabrics and things like that as well. If you're wanting to adhere them, it's great. Again, it's a wet glue, so it's going to take a little bit of time to dry, but once it is dry, it is dry.
Nice familiar kind of tool as well, because it almost feels like a pen. So you were talking about almost writing with it and using glitters and things like that. So
there's a big trend at the moment for like doing glitter writing on balloons and things like that.
That's
absolutely
a good idea,
perfect for things like that.
Pay a fortune for that, can't you? Yeah. Maybe inflate your balloon to start with, because otherwise lettering will stretch out. So yeah, top tip. If you like the idea of that, you're going to be in very good company, because lots of you going for these. Obviously, I've only got one to share with you in the studio, but you're going to get a multi-pack of these as well. So you're going to get 6 of these for just £7.99. Some of you are going to get a lot more than that, because I can see you've been adding multiples into your basket. So yeah, loads of you doing that, in fairness. And it might be the first time that you've tried these, so give them a go. £7.99, it's not a bad price to just try something for the first time, is it? So there you go. I'm going to leave those details with you. So we are rapidly coming to the end of the hour. Now we're going to be back again at 3 o'clock.
Yes.
Totally different show. What have we got coming up at 3 o'clock?
We have got our fabulous craft pads for you.
And these are brilliant. These are brilliant. If you've not seen them before, make sure that you tune in. We're going to almost have like a request hour. We've got some demonstrations in that hour as well. So if you kind of like hancering for a demonstration, then that is the hour to tune in. And we've got loads of
firm money somehow.
I love it. We're going to add in some of the bits and pieces that we didn't have a chance to talk about. I can see things like the stencil tape or the washi tape. We're also going to get things like your double-sided red adhesive. We'll cover some of those. Incidentally, what tapes these? These? Oh, I was about to say goodbye to you, but now that Laura's is can we bring the details up, or is it just on the website? Very quickly. A bit of a faux pas. So these, we didn't manage to get to, but Laura, bless her, she's just leant on the button and dropped the price to lower than they're meant to be. So, very quickly, what have we got here then?
This is a selection of sizes of our low-tack tape. So, again, this is for... it can just be very simple for tacking down your dies as they're going through your die cutting machine, or the beautiful patterns. You can make your own kind of washi tape designs with them as well, or for like inking over and making backgrounds and stuff as well.
Brilliant, and you can tear it really easily as well. So yeah, £6.99 if you're wanting to get hold of that, be as quick as you can. It's not £6.99. It is £6.99. Oh, it's not meant to be £6.99. Okay, fair enough then. We better move on. We'll see you very soon. Kat's going to be back. My head's all over the place. Kat's going to be back at 3 o'clock. I'm up with Carla straight after the break. I'll see you in a mo.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more, with expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Crafting for me is community and sharing craft. I love seeing what people create, whether it's with my product or somebody else's. I love watching that journey from a plain piece of paper to something amazing. My name is Lisa and I am the brand owner at Lisa Horton Crafts. I have quite a unique style. I'm a very clean and simple crafter. Everything I do will work together, so you can pick up a product, old or new, and know that you're going to be able to still create something beautiful. You will be absolutely blown away by what you can achieve with our products. So we are actually a family business. There's myself, my husband, we have a couple of part-time staff, we have my daughter. We work 7 days a week pretty much, but we absolutely love it. Prudence. Who is Prudence? Where have you been? Prudence is my cat. You'll find Prudence on my desk, knocking things on the floor, which is a big distraction. I think HobbyMaker will be a great family home for myself and our family, and I'm really looking forward to sharing my style of crafting and hoping I can bring something different to the HobbyMaker family. All right. Did it? Yes!
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome. Welcome back to an hour I have very much been looking forward to.
Me too.
Not just because I'm working with lovely Carla, but we have got new stuff. Well, it's new to me, and I am very excited about Diamond Press as a brand.
I know, we've been talking about this for about the past hour, haven't we, on and off, about Diamond Press. I love Diamond Press. Listen, I know some of the folks stateside who are part of Diamond Press, and I love them. And the fact that their ethos is so... Do you know what they stand for? They stand for the fact that everybody should be able to craft, no matter your ability and no matter your budget. And that's such a strong ethos with them. So they're taking America by storm at the minute. When you see the value in the kits, it's insane.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And we've been going through it, haven't we? Been talking about it, like what you're getting. This new kit that they've got out today, the Nouveau Florals, is heartbreakingly beautiful. It's stunning. You get everything you need. And it's all in there, which I love. So I don't have to look for adhesives. I don't have to look for, you know, all the different pieces. I don't have to make sure I've got the right die cutting plates because their die cutting machine takes care of stuff for me. They're just this amazing company with this amazing ethos and these incredible, innovative products. And aren't we waiting for that?
Absolutely.
Haven't we been waiting for it?
It's like kind of like a fresh feel.
Yeah,
about it.
really fresh.
And I
It's
have
lovely.
to say, I was blown away with the actual collection that we are sharing with you, because it is so elegant, brilliant value for money. And when you see the price, you might think to yourself, oh, hang on a minute. That doesn't seem quite right, because when I look at what I'm getting for my money, because when you look in here, you've got stamps, but it goes way beyond this, because you're going to get the dies that will work
As well.
alongside them.
Which is nuts, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Absolutely nuts. I don't blame people for checking out already. Go for it. The price is going to be a price point that you love. This is incredible. And I'm going to go through the boards with you so you can see everything that you're getting here. Now, what you're seeing on your screen is your stamps over, I don't know my left and my right, over on that side. Then there's the mid ones. They don't come in this collection. They're a separate bit. And then the ones on the end.
We're looking at this.
And the ones on the end. Yeah, so it's just the middle ones in the wrong way. But I'll show you everything. I've got boards for you.
Well, I'll let you explain that, and I'll go and rearrange everything, shall I?
Are you going to go and do like the cleaner bit?
I'll
like
do tidy up,
Mrs.
yeah.
Overall.
Absolutely.
We love that.
And I'll also try not to knock everything over, but I can't guarantee that one. I can't guarantee it. So take us to the boards then.
Right, okay. So what we're looking at here with the Nouveau Florals is the prettiest kit. They're so beautiful. Now, the whole point is innovation, right? So what they come as is a complete set, as in you can make things instantly and you can have them arranged just like this, straight away. You don't have to think outside of the box if you want a quick card. You can just use them. They're good to go, right? However, what you can do with them then is make massive cards. You can have these as apertures within there, lift them on foam tape, get your shadow play in there, add in some embossing into those details, because not only are you getting the dies, you then get the stamps that you see here, which match them. So everything works together. Now, I can also use those stamps individually. So if I didn't want to use the die, I can just create a beautifully embossed aperture if I want to. I can do whatever I want. And this is what I love about Diamond Press. My options are exponential, and that's how crafting should be. It's what I expect as a crafter. Give me options. Stop boxing me in. And so Diamond Press gives me those things, but it's not the only thing you're getting. You get these, all of these dies in here. Then we look at this.
Wow.
Just take a minute to take that in. The size of this stamp, beautiful. Any card you now go making forward, you've got the most gorgeous corner element. Now, in the States, as a rule, they tend to make smaller cards than in the UK. We make bigger cards, right? So if that's the case and you actually want to use the die, fine. It has all the snippability you could ever want. Chop it, create it as that piece, and then lift it and raise it. You've got every option. Look at this stamp.
Beautiful.
On its own. Think wedding invitations. Think of where you're going with these. But let's not just leave it there, because yes, we'll give you all of those dies, and then
wow,
we will give you all of these.
So sentiments and everything?
That doesn't even fit on the camera. Come on, guys. This is what we want.
Wow.
Celebrating you and your achievements. Wishing you a blossoming season of happiness. Here's to love, laughter, and happily ever after.
Oh, lovely.
May your day flow with grace and beauty. Friends like you are rare and precious. May your life be a garden of beauty and happiness.
Gorgeous phrases.
May your day be as radiant and joyful as your spirit. I love that one.
Beautiful.
Wishing you a future full of hope. You make my life bloom. Wishing you a speedy recovery and brighter days ahead.
That's nice.
Isn't it?
I like that phrase, yeah.
And then we've got extra flourishes here that we can add in. We've got gorgeous elements that we can use side by side. So if you want to use the dies to create florals and then you add in little elements, add in, obviously, your stamps to go with them. These are an insane pack. That, up. How far can we zoom out?
Stuck to your grippy mat.
It is stuck to my grippy mat.
So that price on your screen, you could be forgiven for thinking you're going to get that.
Yep.
You could be forgiven for thinking you're going to get that. You could be forgiven for thinking you're just going to get that. And you might look at this and think, oh, okay, for me to get all of that, I'm paying the best part of £75 because you're getting a lot of content in there.
Huge amount.
But you are getting it all for just $24.99. That is
insane.
ridiculous.
It is insane. This is what I mean. I have been waiting for a craft company to come along. How can I phrase it without...
You've got to be careful. I know what you mean. I know where you're going.
For them to come along and go, it's not about the money, it's about the craft. It's about everybody having a piece of the action. It's about, it doesn't matter how great you are at crafting, how advanced you are at crafting, or if you're just stepping your toes in and going, do you know what, I'm just going to have a little go. This is it. These are beautiful. Look at that with the circular on it. These are so pretty.
Now, the clock has got to 0. So if you thought that $24.99 was a good price, and you guys have been checking your baskets out that, now everybody wants a bit of it. £20, all of that. That is ridiculous. I mean, these finished samples, you could look at these. They are so beautifully elegant.
Yeah. How gorgeous are these? Get your embossing inks out. Get all of the variants that you can. Or use tone on tone. Use those lighter papers and those darker stamps that look incredible. Shaker cards absolutely coming to life here just with some foam and some acetate.
That's nice open areas, yes.
Look at that. Getting in. Obviously, that's done with your embossing and your gold and then coloured in with alcohol inks.
Gorgeous.
Because everything is there. Absolutely stunning.
Now, when we look at our counter, there's a couple of bits in there that are showing, and I'm not entirely sure what they are. So can we go back to have a look at our display and show you? Because obviously you've got the stamps that you've just shown, and you've got those fabulous dies. But down at the front, we've got some, it's like a fold, it reminds me like an embossing folder.
Yes.
And you've got like a funny little card thing.
So, the other thing that Diamond Press do beautifully, right? So we're not just going to give you the stamps, and we're not just going to give you the dies, because why would we stop there? Remember, this price is 20 quid. You're already getting way more value than that. So on top of that, why do you get a credit card, and what's the white stuff next to it? Right? That is glue, right? So these sheets...
And this is included in the bundle as well?
I'm pretty sure this is in this one, right? You open it up, and you've got glue. You've got little glue dots on it. So you put your die cut straight onto here, and then you burnish it with your card, and then your die cut is super sticky, ready to go straight onto your card. You don't need adhesive. It's done. They did it for you.
Wow.
Let's not worry about it. Now, the other thing that Diamond Press do, and I think it's one of their strongest points, and I love this about them, they have a die cutting machine that doesn't work on plates.
Okay.
It works on wee folders that look like embossing folders. Why do I take so much joy in that? Because I've broken 12 die cut machines on air, and this one doesn't have plates, so I don't have to worry about it. What it has is, let me get you a fresh one of these, and you get one in every single kit you buy.
Excuse me?
So you get a new plate for your die cutting machine.
Every time you buy a set?
kit.
Oh my word, because that would be like $5.99 each time.
100%.
I've never heard of that happening before.
These are better than your average.
Okay.
Now, they will bend. I'm not going to lie to you. In fact, they'll end up looking as tatty as this, right? Is that a problem? No. Will that still cut? 100%. It'll go through it again and again. And I'll tell you why this is so special. And I'll tell you why you should get this die cutter machine. I can put this through. Let me get you a fresh one.
I can't believe you get one of these as well.
Here's the fresh one that hasn't been used.
Okay.
Now, I can put a die on this side, up, and run it through a load of times. If it starts to get bent and warped, I'll turn it and use this side as my cutting plate. When that one's done,
genius.
I'll turn and use this side, and then I'll turn and I'll use this side.
So you've got 4 faces.
This will look like the dirtiest, filthiest dish rag you've ever seen. It doesn't matter because it's still cutting. What's more, it cuts perfectly. I'm going to prove a point to you, and then we'll get on to demo the other.
Now, don't forget, when you are shopping with Diamond Press, you will automatically get that within the set. Now, this is one of the sets. We've got 3 different sets that we're going to be sharing with you. Carla's got 2 shows, so we're going to be focusing on the Nouveau florals in this hour. There are other flowers that are coming up later on. But if you're shopping for this one, you need to know just how busy we are. Loads of you shopping for this.
Of course.
If And we are going to talk about the diamond press, and 100% I agree with you that you need this die cutting machine because it simplifies everything so much. But if we already have an existing die cutting machine, we can still use that kit, can't we?
Yeah, of course you can. It'll go through any of them.
Perfect.
And the dies are very, very robust. So you can chuck them about. You know how we always say, don't tap your dies. You can do, you know, you might damage it. These ones are fine. They're really robust. But this die cutting machine has never let me down yet.
Oh, that's a good
Straight through, straight out, done. Thank you.
Oh, my
Perfect.
goodness.
Every single, it's never failed me yet.
What have you cut out there?
So that is one of the other ones that we've got in this show where it's the nested florals. We'll come to those in a minute.
Cardstock, because it looks like, is it adhesive?
It's adhesive.
So you've
so
got
I'm
different
using
layers.
their adhesive sheets, so that's 2 layers.
And it's cut it all out in one pass?
Yes, all in one pass.
Wow.
This is incredible. We'll come on to all of that.
I just want to know it all
What I
in one
do
go.
want to do is make sure everybody gets a chance at the Nouveau Florals. If
Okay.
you've never tried diamond press before, have a go because it will be a joy. And listen, it's
Game
a journey.
changer.
Well, what I love about it is this. It's a journey I can get onto. It's a craft company I can get on board with. And then I can stay with them because I know their kits are going to be about 20 quid.
Yeah.
Now, if I've got a small budget, that's my whole craft stash taken care of over a period of time. And I've still got as much to craft with, in fact, possibly more, than things that would cost triple the price.
Yeah.
I've got so much to go at, so much to play with, so many ideas and techniques, and I tell you where else they go as well. I've shown you everything that you get in the kit, and it's a lot. 20 quid, it's a huge amount. Now, let me see if I can find, we all know I'm not the most organised, so it may not turn up, but I was looking at it a minute ago.
What have you lost?
I'll use this one because any will do, but I'll find,
Okay.
oh, here it is. They don't just do that.
I was just wondering what one of these is.
What they do is this, right? So they give you a sheet and it says to you, if you want to cut this exactly the size you want it, you're going to need to do 4 by 5 1/4 inches. If you want to do the little ones, you're going to need at least a 4 by 4. No guesswork. And then they say to you, do you need some ideas? Can we help? Can we get you going with your craft mojo?
Goodness. Brilliant.
Can we help?
That's a caring craft company.
That's a blooming caring craft company.
That is a craft company that's not thinking, there you go, there's all your crafty bits, get on with it, we're moving on to something else.
It's all
They're
the
literally
ethos.
taking it
Yeah.
hand in hand.
It's all the ethos I love in craft. It's that idea of community and family, and they care, and I do love that. You know, we get an awful lot in the craft industry where people, you know, we really care. They do. They really, really want to innovate craft and push it forward, but they want to do it at a price we can all afford.
Yeah.
20 quid. All of those dies, all of those stamps, your adhesive, a burnisher, and what was the other thing? And an actual mat, an embossing folder. Now you can use that embossing folder obviously elsewhere if you want to use it for something else. It doesn't matter if you haven't got this machine, but if you can stretch this machine, I absolutely advise you to do it. It's brilliant.
I love it. So showing you a few of the examples that the design team have come up with, showing you all the different things that you could be creating with these incredibly elegant stamps and dies as a combination. But I love the fact that lots of you are taking advantage of this. Now, we've got lots of people inquiring about the diamond press machine. The first time I've seen this machine.
I love it.
What I've seen already, I love it, yeah.
I think you can get it in 3 colours.
Oh, okay.
Am I right or am I right?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know.
Well, I think you can, but maybe not on our website.
Okay.
We might just have this one at the moment, but I think there's 3.
Okay.
Have we just got the teal?
Definitely got the teal on this show.
We can have a look.
Yeah.
Anyway, regardless of, it's not really the colour that matters. However, this is a really robust machine. Now, it's not heavy. I can lift it nicely with one hand, which we like. What they've done is put a full rubber grip plate at the bottom. This ain't moving.
Okay.
It's not a suction one because they very rarely work the way we want them to. It's a proper full grip on the bottom of it, so it ain't running around on your desk. It sits where you want it to be. Enough weight seated at the bottom of it, again, where it stays in place, but without it being problematic. You've got it and you can hold it. And then this idea of these embossing folders, and I love it. Now, I've asked Chastity to send me packs of the die cutting folders, so I'm hoping that's going to come soon so that we can sell those individually to you guys, because once you've bought this machine, you're not going to want to use any other die cutting machine. It's got an A5 mouth. brilliant. I think they're going to bring out a bigger one soon, so keep your eyes peeled
okay.
as well. But for now, you've got this gorgeous A5, which, to be fair, I've lost me ear bit. Which, to be fair, is about perfect for most eyes, right?
Yeah.
It's rare we get into much bigger than A5.
Yeah.
It is a beautiful machine, and it is so easy to use. Now, I'm going to get you to have a go, so I'm going to put that there. I
haven't had the training. You do know that, don't you?
It's what?
I've not had the training, so
Don't need training.
Okay, so
now,
I've got my folder.
I'll give you a die and I'll give you a sentiment.
Okay.
Grab yourself a piece of adhesive that you like the colour of.
Oh, okay. Oh, let's go for that blue. That looks gorgeous. Do like the cobalt blue.
Probably have done to have weeded
So
that.
this, we will show you this in a little while. We've got these in 2 different sizes. So you've kind of got your size, which is the size of your mat, and then you've kind of got your longer versions of these ones. So it's all self-adhesive to start with.
I love those.
I love that finish.
It's a really nice quality. It's a matte finish and it die cuts beautifully. Honestly, this show has been handpicked partly by me, partly by Chastity, partly by Liam to give you optimum show of Diamond Press and what it's about, because guys, they're incredible. You know I'm very fussy about what I pick and what I choose, and I always have been, and that's my right. I'm a freelance demonstrator, so I get to choose the brands that I want to demonstrate for, and that's important to me. It's really important to me because I like quality, I like good stuff, and I also like stuff that is done with, you know, compassion for the crafters, etc., etc. That's important to me, and that's who Diamond Press are.
Do you know what?
Now,
that makes me happy.
I know that
Those
it fits
two,
perfectly.
It fits perfectly. I'm going to trim it down. Right, okay.
So this has already got bits in it because I haven't weeded it, so let's
Okay.
hope for the best there. Just chuck it in and then flip it and put it through.
So I'm going to pop that in the centre.
Now you could, obviously, if you wanted, washi tape this down. Would that be advisable? Yes, of course it would be advisable. Is it me? Yes. Am I going to do the
move
right
it down
thing?
just a touch because it's right at the top.
Sorry, Haley, I didn't mean to put you on the thing, but I always
You're
think
welcome.
if
I'll
somebody
remember.
else, if you pinch it at the top so they stay together, it's my fault for not giving you washi.
Okay.
There you go.
Let me just, I don't want it to do any damage. There we go.
You can't damage, it's fine.
Okay. But this is the same as anybody at home would be. It'd be like,
Yeah, of
oh,
course.
gosh. Oh, that's nice. Oh,
Give that a
look at
crunch. Go. Oh, no.
Gosh, that's not
Right.
moving anywhere.
How amazing
That
is that
is
machine?
lovely, smooth. Do you know what?
You can hear it as
So
well.
many years I've been die cutting and I still wait for that kind of and
Yeah.
then it shoots
So,
off. Yeah.
These don't do that. It's
Okay.
a really beautiful, smooth motion. It's one of the best die cutting machines I've had the pleasure of using. I absolutely love it, and I have yet to go wrong with it. And that
No.
it's
First
so
class.
it's so good.
Oh, I
It's
love
so good.
it. I love it. And then
we've
all
got
I've got to
the
do,
gorgeous adhesive.
just peel that back
then whack
that
it
can
on
stick that
something.
down.
How amazing is that?
There you go.
That wasn't quite as amazing. Well, it looks like I'm like important now.
There you go.
Setting strength.
That's a nice little sentiment to send to
It is
anybody, isn't it?
indeed.
Love it, absolutely love it. So if you
What
like
do
the
you think,
idea,
guys?
I think it's
It's so cool.
You guys are loving this, incidentally. So do you know what? Price on your screen.
It ain't.
Clock's there. £9.99. So what do we get with the machine? We get the machine, we get one of the little
You'll
ones
get
to
one of
get
the
us
folders
started.
as well.
Perfect.
So it's all there ready for you to go. And then, of course, if you've bought the kit today as well, you've already got 2 of these embossing folders to go at. And if you get the next kit this afternoon, you'll have 3. And that will be an amazing price point.
I know people will ask the question, can we use it to cut other dies,
Yep.
other brand dies
Absolutely.
as well?
All works just the same as normal. Obviously not your thick ones, just your normal
Yes,
dies.
yeah. Like
But
your
yeah,
wafer thins.
absolutely. Look at
Love
this.
it. Look at that price, £59.99 for an incredibly solid die cutting machine. It couldn't be simpler. There's no like, I put this thin one with that thick one and I'm using this and I'm using that and I'm having to interchange. Just literally put it through that folder and off you go.
And because we've got one postage at HobbyMaker, here's where this gets really exciting. I probably shouldn't tell you this in advance, but still. If you were to buy the die cutting machine, the Nouveau Florals that we've just shown you, and the kit that we've got later in the afternoon as well, you're getting the lot for under £100.
That's a good
2
point, actually,
massive
yeah.
kits. Think how many stamps you're going to get with that. Think how many dies you're going to get with that. And then you get a die cutting machine and essentially 3 plates for it.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty good going for under £100. in it.
Absolutely.
And that die cut machine's going nowhere. You've got it for life.
See, if we were to give you a starter bundle, it would be a case you wouldn't get all of that in there, but you'd still be paying in excess of £100, wouldn't you?
Not
So
even, not even remotely.
The fact that you are getting all of that, and it's not just a die that you're getting, it's not just an embossing folder, it's not something for you to kind of have a play around with. You are getting, often what we want is the raw kind of machine, so as we can choose the dies, we can choose the stamps, we can choose those elements that we want to craft with. Now, £59.99, brilliant value for money. You've got the technology where every single time you buy a kit, you will get one of those, so you don't have to worry about that. That is your means for you to pass your dies through, as you saw, I just did it a few moments ago. But you know what? You've got split pay on this. So even if you weren't thinking about getting hold of a new die cutting machine today, maybe you've got a bigger die cutting machine, maybe you've got an electronic die cutting machine. This is one that's going to sit in your work area and go with you because it's so portable.
I can't even begin to tell you how many times I've used this, not even on diamond press stuff, since I've been given it. Beautiful. It is incredible. I love it. I love the fact that, and I tell you what I love the most about it, which sounds daft, I suppose, but I think you guys at home actually will know what I mean. One of the biggest bugbears for me about die cutting machines is often I have to put it through twice. Yeah. And sometimes the plates want you to have the die facing up, sometimes they want you to have it facing down, sometimes they want you to have 6 different plates in it, sometimes they want you to juggle, sometimes they want you to do a tap dance. I'm not into it. I just want it to do the thing, cut it and let me go. Cut it first time and then leave me alone. Right, that's what I want, and that's what this is, and that's important.
And also as well, when you've got that last piece of cardstock and you want to die cut it, and you're like, oh, please cut. Please cut me. I've only got one piece of this left.
My favourite piece.
I've only got one bit left. You want to know that that machine is going to do what you want it to do, just as Carla said. I'm going to leave those details with you. We're moving on.
With that. It is amazing.
Yeah, flying out. Loads of you taking advantage of that, and I'm not surprised. You're going to love it. So we're going to leave those details with you, but we're going to look at those gorgeous florals that I just had the pleasure of cutting out. These are really pretty.
Do you love cutting with that machine?
Yeah,
so
very,
that's the first
easy.
time Hayley's had a go with it.
Yeah, literally,
But it's the quality of the cut as well. I mean, the dies are really good quality. They are amazing quality. So, you know, you're going to get that gorgeous pricing. What I also absolutely would say to you guys as well, because I was very specific in this show that I didn't want to overload it with loads of stuff, because Diamond Press do the most amazing stuff, and it's really tempting to go, oh, can I have this? Can I have that? Can I put this on? Can I put that on? And I was like, let's strip it back a bit so the customers can actually see what they, you know, what you're looking at here. So go and absolutely have a look on the website at other things, because they've got so many things. It's insane. So absolutely go and have a look. I'm so impressed with Diamond Press.
Love it.
I love it. I love them.
Now, let's have another look at this fabulous set that we've got here. So these are your nesting florals.
Yes.
We had a little kind of insight to these because you've kind of got a framework, 2 different frameworks, and then you've kind of got these interchangeable aspects that you've got here, which means you can use them to create all sorts of wonderful phrases alongside these. But it's not just the die, but I'll tell you, or Carla will tell you exactly what you're getting in the set.
So you've got all of your sentiments here, and they're all interchangeable, obviously. So you just pop your sentiment straight into that. Now, you don't have to. You can pop your sentiment onto anything, and it creates almost an aperture of the sentiment. So you could put it onto, you know, you could cut it out of your main card base and put another piece of cardstock underneath it. Yeah. You can do whatever. So you've got celebrate and use, special delivery, happy everything. I love that.
That's so a nice phrase, yeah.
Sending strength, which I also love, and then embrace the moment. Now, obviously, if you don't put a sentiment inside those, you'll just get those gorgeous floral borders, and you can use those for all kinds of things. But also, and again, what I love about this, I can use the elements separately. Now, I can take these and I can cut these off and I can use them as separate elements, and I love that about it. It just gives me freedom to do what I want. Now, the gorgeous thing about these, of course, and I'm sure you've all worked this out already, if I cut Sending Strength and it was this one here, if I cut it again in a different colour, then basically I can lay the other one underneath. If I cut Sending Strength out of one of them, but the other one I don't use the actual sentiment. So I can put one under the other, and then I've got a double lined frame. So it would have the floral border on the top and the bottom. Does that make sense? I would turn it upside down.
And you know what else you could do? You could actually flip your cards so as the flowers are going in the opposite direction.
Absolutely.
So you've almost got like a build-up of a scene, haven't you?
You can just build and build. Now, yes, these are easy card making pieces. We can do a card in 2 seconds. Of course we can, and that's always wonderful. But It also means that I've got these gorgeous borders for my very complex pieces. Now, they can create a border at the bottom of your card, so that visual aesthetic coming in. It can create something in your midline of your card or at the top. So either way, you're focusing through on what you want to do in terms of your visual aesthetic when we're building those cards. So they're really, they're your craft stash, aren't they, these? These are the things that we have that are your bones of what we do, and that's important as well. So whenever you're buying dies, and I don't care whether you're buying from Diamond Press or anybody else, always think structurally, what are the pieces that are my craft stash? What are the pieces that it doesn't matter what I'm making, I've got something else to go to that I can build momentum with? And these are those.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you've got those borders. That's what we're looking at here, and they're incredible.
Now, it's not just about the dies. So you're going to get the dies, which are incredible. I mean, $14.99 just for that is brilliant. But the concept that we're seeing from Diamond Press, you've got that supportive element in there again. You've got your sticky sheets again in there. And, of course, you've got that little kind of reassurance there. And the main thing that I forgot about is you're going to get an extra one of those wallets. So you are getting all of that for $14.99. Shall I give you some inspiration? Shall I show you some of the cards, just as Carla's getting that sheet out? There's loads of ways you can be able to work with these, whether it's your square cards, whether it's your rectangle.
Look at that.
That is gorgeous. Love these cards. These are so useful. And I'm going to predict maybe going forward that we might see other elements that these will work alongside.
Absolutely. Well, can I just pull this one? Look how they've used it as a stencil.
Yes. Oh, yes.
There's so many options here, guys. These are not just for Christmas. These are for life. So you'll see other elements coming through here from Diamond Press as well. Yeah. Isn't it gorgeous?
Very, very clever.
I love that.
Beautiful. Embrace the moment. We are very, very busy for this one. If you like the idea of getting hold of these, that's clever as well. Utilising the border, but the fall away as well, making use of that.
It's what I mean about these being your bread and your butter. These are things that are the ones we pick up all the time that we often use to embellish other things, to use them on their own as a solid. I love that one.
Yeah,
as a solitary piece. I mean, that's gorgeous for Easter, isn't it? Just as, you know, I mean, embrace the moment if you want, but just as an Easter card, that is absolutely stunning.
But equally, if you didn't use the embrace the moment in there, you could you put that die in there, have that as a solid lilac piece, and then stamp on it.
Absolutely. Yeah. But also, we've got other sentiment dies too, right, in our stash. Just because we use one company's thing, doesn't mean we just have to stick with that thing. Yeah. We mix and match. So what you've got here are different ways of using it in different means. And I will always be somebody who looks to get the most out of what I buy. Now, that could be the Yorkshire in me. It could be my heritage, which is very different to just Yorkshire. It could be many things. But the point being is, in terms of what I'm buying, I want it to have multi-uses. And I want it to be a reasonable price that hasn't been overinflated. And that's what Diamond, to me, that's what they epitomise. $14.99.
Ridiculous to get so much. You're going to get a sheet in there as well. So what's this all about?
So the sheets that they the sheets that they give you. So you've got all your pieces here that show you how to use it. So they're always going to give you an instruction sheet in full colour. And then at the back, they will always give you ideas on how to build it, what you want it to do, where to place it, what it looks like. You'll always get those elements in there. And again, that's so important. You know, sometimes we all have those moments, don't we, where we go, I don't have the craft in me today.
It's not happening.
It's not happening. I've lost my mojo. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't want to do this. And then that sometimes can go on for a week. And then sometimes we're just like, I'm never going to get back into this. And it's been my lifeblood for so long and I need it back. Things like this, where we've got something that is that starting point where we go, I've got a jumping off position. You know, those things are
like
so
a springboard,
important.
Isn't
It is. That we can utilise that. And that's, again, why I think these are so important. We're going to go in for a demo. Should we have a look at those Nuvo florals? I'll demo with those first and show you how they work.
Don't forget, any questions that you're wanting to ask of Carla while she's here, let's take advantage of her. She's going to be back here a little bit later on.
Not Percy Filth ones, though. Just about the craft.
She's also going to be using other bits and pieces that we will reference, we will talk about as well. This mat is causing a lot of interest as well.
Somebody asked how Barry Manilow was. Still alive. luckily for him.
Not that Barry Manilow,
what
the four-legged Barry Manilow.
No, you don't know. Do you know what Barry Manilow did last night?
What did he do?
Stole a slice of pizza.
Really? Cheeky.
And do you know what else he did?
What?
Basically left the bit of pepperoni. He doesn't like pepperoni. He ate the chicken and the ham.
It's got taste.
Rude. A rude cat.
Just out of interest, what was the base? Tomato, barbecue?
Tomato. Oh no, barbecue's dirty. It did have the option of a chocolate one. Don't look like that, Levi. Barbecue's a filthy thing for filthy animals. Right, you'll see here that I've got my Tim Holtz mat. This is not a diamond press one. I've got Tim Holtz. Can you see the dirty bit in the middle?
Oh.
There's a piece that's a 12 by 12. Can you see it?
Yeah.
I am in love with this. Now, I also, because I wanted basically a sort of testimonial on it for myself, because I knew I was in love with it. So I gave it to one of my very good friends, Ms. Sharon Curtis, and I said, just use this for a week and tell me what you think.
Did you get it back off her?
No.
Oh, well, that's because it was too good.
And I never will. She was like, that mat is amazing. And I was like, I know it is. I know it is. And I want everyone to know it is. It is incredible. So I'll just run through the mat for you very quickly.
Okay.
I don't know what size you guys have got. I've got the 13 by 13. Is that what you've got? Yeah?
Yep.
Because they do a smaller one.
Okay.
Right.
That's satisfying.
So, this is a full sheet of polymer. Now, I've spoken to you before about how expensive polymer is. It really is expensive, is polymer. And this is a full sheet of polymer. No stamp on there. It is just polymer, right? Okay. Why do we need it? What does it give me in terms of crafting? Well, let me tell you, since I got this, I haven't actually done much crafting without it since. I keep mine on my glass mat at home, and I use it all the time. It's a grip mat, so everything is staying where it is. Now, if I want to place a stencil on my work, and we'll get into stenciling in the afternoon show at 5, if I want to grip a stencil onto here, it just stays where it is. It will also grip onto it my stamping pads, so I can work single-handedly. I can also put my cardstock on here and it'll pretty much stay where it is. So I have got a hands-free grip mat. Now, what you can't do with it is use it as a gel plate, and I'm going to preempt that because I know lots of people say, can I use it as a gel mat? No. Can you clean it? Yes. Just whack it under a tap and just give it a wipe and it'll get its sticky back. You know, it's the same as all of those things, isn't it? They eventually, but it's not sticky in terms of leaving a residue. It doesn't leave a residue on your card or anything like that. It's just naturally, you know, sticky. And like children's hands, it's naturally sticky. So you've got that kind of element to it. I love it. It has been the biggest boon. I don't think I'm going to get it back from Sharon Curtis.
You won't.
In fairness, I have stolen an awful lot from her, so I can't really say anything.
But that's a sign of something that people are using and they don't want to give it up. And that's,
she loves it. I love it.
Really clever idea.
It's one of those things, you know, when you're sitting there and you go, I really love this, and I don't know if it's just me, because I love the fact that nothing's rolling off it. I'm not losing stuff halfway through because I don't have the organisation. I am not Sharon Curtis. I don't have organisation skills. So consequently, to me, it's just really handy because everything stays within my reach and I don't have to worry about it. But to get Sharon to do it was actually one of the most useful things to me, because she came baut, she was like, Carla, it's incredible.
Price on your screen is not the price you're paying.
No.
But also as well, I would be putting my rotating cutting mat on there when I'm doing my quilt cutting mat.
It might cut through with a rotary cutter, you know. You might be able to cut it into smaller pieces.
Yeah, but I'd have to get a second one because I want one.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. Look at the price.
$19.99. That's
so
what
then, shall I make it more exciting for you?
So you get that,
and then you get grids.
Oh, okay, right.
That you just put underneath it.
So
and then you've got full grids, and they're different. So I've got normal grids. I've got one. You can't see those. You can't see them. Wait. Hang on. That's a long way. I'm very old. You see the different grids? So you've got all the different type of grid lines in there.
Perfect. So those are different card sizes.
And they just, and they just stick underneath.
Oh,
and so you've got all of the things, was that the same one? Did I pick up the same one?
No.
I'm too excited.
So according to our set, you are going to get two. So one which is your shapes, and then one which is your standard grid.
I love these.
That's clever.
Honestly, it's my new favourite thing. I genuinely have not taken it off my glass coating mat at home until I had to come here today.
Love it.
I just think they're one of those things.
Loads of you shopping for multiples of these. Cut them up if you want to, but Alison's gone for a couple of these, so you may be cutting them up, you may be keeping them as the
It's
size
just
they are.
that thing
That
of
is
keeping
genius.
things
Yeah.
where I want them so things aren't wafted about on my desk, doesn't leave any residue, it's not breaking anything or tearing anything when I take it off.
Yeah.
It's just nicely positioned and in place. Stenciling it will become your best friend.
Absolutely,
I swear to God,
yeah.
if you stencil, this is game changing.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Doesn't matter if you get ink on it because you can just go in. Hold on, because now I can't get this off. There you go. You just need to work with it. It's absolutely brilliant. Enjoy this.
Loads of you taking advantage of that one. Stock-wise, what was the update, sorry, Laura? A third of the stock has gone already. Wow, okay.
Right,
We better get on. We started a demo about 15 minutes ago.
Well, it's me and my...
No, but the thing is, when you find something that is almost like a game changer and you get excited about it, you want everybody to know how
Well,
fabulous
you know I
it
get
is.
ridiculous with things. Let's do one of these little cards.
So we're
from the
going
Nouveau
back
Florals.
to the Nouveau Florals, the original set with all the stamps and everything in there that we spoke about. So, yeah, it's proving to be popular.
It is so gorgeous. Now, you can do this any old way you want. You can make any cards that you want. I'm just going to show you the basics of how to make it so you can see it coming together. And then you can choose how to do it whichever way. But I'm starting basically with the size that they told me, although I will say I went ½ an inch larger than they said. So where they said that it was 4 by 5 1/4, I went to 4 1/2 by 5 3/4. And it's just so I've got a bit of a bigger edge. I like chunky stuff, so that was just personal preference. Obviously, if you just want to stick with what they've told you to do, you do you. There are no crafting police, as
So
we
as
like
long
to
as
say.
it fits within the wallet, I suppose.
Yeah, absolutely. And they all, you know, all of their stuff.
Or
pretty
should I
much
say the
fits
slot
through.
more than anything, isn't it? Yeah.
Then I'm just going to take this. Now, please remember, these are not for one use, these mats. You're just going to keep going until you can't do any more with it.
Do you kind of flip and rotate it each time you're using it, or do you wear out one side before you move on to the next?
Honestly, it really doesn't matter.
Fair enough.
But it's up to you. They'll start to bend.
Yeah.
And actually, I find it easier when they are a bit bent because I find it easier to pick them up.
Oh, okay.
So all I do is just pinch. You can see that stick into this underneath it because my grip mat's there. So I've got this now, and all I need to do is feed it through my beautiful, beautiful machine, which I love. Now, shall I do it this way or shall I stamp it first? No, we'll do it this way.
Okie dokie.
You can do it either.
Don't forget, we've got the details on the screen for the grip mat at the moment. If you do want to get your diamond pressed die cutting machine, then it is on the website. All you need to do is watch the show and you'll see it's at the bottom of your screen.
Can you imagine the state of my craft room? If I can do this in an hour, look how much mess I can make at home.
Oh, that's pretty.
Look at this. So we've got your base already through at this
Okay.
point. Now, I've got options here. Oh,
It doesn't want to go those little bits. It's so grippy.
it's a grip mat. So what I can do at this point is actually look at this.
Straight
Right?
away, perfect.
You're starting to get... Now, two options here, and I'm going to go the way I think you probably expect me to do, which is if I've got my pads, let's play with some shadows here. I love shadows. You know that I do. They're free. Make use of them as often as you can. They change the design of your card, and they're absolutely free to use. So shadows, shadows, shadows. Now, talking about potentially taking things off Sharon Curtis.
This looks familiar.
You might all recognise this. I love this. Right, so let me put this here.
And I must admit, I was thinking about the rotating element of this tool. With the smaller stamps that you've got, you could do some
So
gorgeous
pretty. Imagine the
circles.
wreaths you could make with that. Right, and I'm just going to place this down. Now, I could do it together with the other one stuck, but I'm going to put some foam pads on them. So I'm just going to place this where it is. And I need to find the corresponding stamp, of course. Now, it's really easy to see. They fit perfectly, so you're not going to make mistakes with that. Again, I love that as well. I don't like having to guesswork. I love the fact that I can use this individually on its own, though. That's really important to me. I'm going to stamp this in black, so you guys get the best chance of seeing the best view of it. Obviously, when you're at home, I love to do these in a corresponding but darker colour.
Okay.
So to do this maybe in a dark purple or even a navy blue or a very dark pink, I think looks really, really
I love the
beautiful.
use of metallics with them as well.
Oh,
'Cause
gosh,
it's such a
yes.
fine stamp.
And especially navy blue and gold is
Yeah.
stunning, isn't it? So we're just going to pick that up and I'm going to ink it out. And I'm just going to do it in black for you.
Look at the crispness of that design.
I love these stamps so much.
Wow. That is beautiful.
Straight in. And then all we're going to do, turn it and straight down. And then I'm just going to use my wadgum just to make sure that I've got that evenly spread all the way through. Take that up.
Oh, wow.
Look at the prettiness.
That is beautiful.
The gratification that you get when you see these is just insane, isn't it? Now, I could have done this, of course, on my adhesive cardstock, and that would have meant I could have stuck it straight down onto my base. It would have all been done, and that would have been perfect. I'm just going to put this and leave it on the side, and I'll clean it in a bit. Obviously, I'm not going to clean it. I will clean it. And then I'm just going to put this on here. I'm a terrible crafter.
You're not.
Right.
You craft like the way a lot of us craft.
I'm going to dump a load of these on, and I actually want to try and make them higher if I can, because I want shadow play every single time.
Incidentally, if you're watching earlier on, then you can get hold of foam pads in a variety of different shapes and sizes from the Hunky Dory show that we had at the last hour with our lovely cat. So you can go back and find those.
And also, don't forget, you get your adhesive sheets in here that you can use your burnishing tool with.
Oh,
So I could have done that if I wanted it flat.
Yeah.
That's another option for me. Everything is there for me. Not a problem at all. And then I'm going to dump these on here. I'll just leave them one. Oh!
That was stuck to your finger. Incidentally, there's lots of other things that we haven't had an opportunity to cover. So things like the self-adhesive cardstock, we've got that. We've got that in all the gorgeous rainbow of colours, but we've also got available in white. And I know you have been shopping for that by yourselves. You've gone off and found it. That's fine. It's always a good idea when myself and Carla get together, because it can take us a while to get through everything, because we like to have a little chat in the meantime.
She means I'm gobby.
No, not at all.
I mean, it's true. I'm more than happy to take that. I'm just going to double these up a wee bit. I want some height.
Yeah.
I love a chunk.
Good.
That's why my bottom has got to the size it has. Nothing pleases me more than a bit of chunk. Right. Let's go on here. Now, I could take the time to cut some that are thin enough for that. I ain't doing that in this show because demo-wise, we're not going to have time for that.
No.
So I'll just leave it as it is. I would stabilise that just to say when I was doing this at home, I'd cut it thin enough to put a wee bit more in. Have I taken the wadgum off that? You have. Right. And then here again. Bye, heck.
Wonderful. Very, very busy, not only for the Nouveau Florals that Carla's obviously working with, but also the die cutting machine as well. Lots of you going for that one. It's a brilliant die cutting machine. Very impressed by that. Fabulous price. And I love the ethos. The what Diamond Press bring to us, I think, is something that it's why we all get into crafting.
I love look at these shadows.
Look at
I love shadows. I think having the chance to craft in a way that's accessible to everybody.
Yeah.
Nobody starts here at an advantage. We all start at a price that's accessible to everybody, and we all get to craft the way we want to craft. Now, I would actually stamp. I wonder if I can do it now that I've put the foam tape on. Probably not. Sometimes you need to think ahead. However,
we don't always do it, do we?
Well, I want to see if I can do a little sentiment in the middle of that because it's super pretty.
Well, the set that you've got on your screen actually comes with sentiments. So it's not just stamps that are going to work with the frames that you've got on there. You've got all sorts of different phrases and sentiments. And they're lovely scripted fonts as well. Very in keeping with the style.
Now that I've made my, foam pad 68 feet high, let's see if I can actually do this. And I've got that on the wrong side. This may not stay on. I've got it on the grid side and not on the flat side. We'll see.
We'll all hold our breath for you.
I don't think anybody expects me to do perfect demonstrations. Then we're going to come in here. You see? I said it wouldn't.
That's okay.
Hold on. Let me just do it. I'm just going to do it this way.
If you've got an acrylic block or something like that, that's how you probably do it at home anyway, isn't it?
I can still, I'm going to have a double print. These have got a grid. Don't put your stamp on the grid.
Okay.
Put it on the smooth side. Sharon's already shouted at me for that. Anyway, we've got it on the wonk. But you can see how we're coming together.
Yeah, well, the thing is, you'd have done that before you'd actually put the frame on and everything.
You'd think it through. I'm not worried about it.
That's okay.
But then we're going to take a wee card base, for which I have one prepared. Again, I would take this and put it on foam.
Yeah.
Now, you're always going to want to build height when you're working with stuff like this, because when you're working with shadows, especially when you've got an aperture, so this here aperture that we're working with and we're looking at the aesthetics of, you're starting to think in terms of, would I want to tuck anything in? Now, remember, you get those extra stamps. Now, if I want to do those extra stamps and I want to cut them, I can fussy cut them. And say I do those in a corresponding colour. So if you think of the colour wheel, if I think in terms of bright pink, I'm going to be looking at, I think it's teal opposite that on the colour wheel. Then if I was to stamp those out in teal, cut them out and use them as tuck-ins to build up a floral projection, to give it that really beautiful aesthetic. Whenever you're working with apertures, do yourself a favour and put them on foam tape. It's worth it every single time. Not only does it release options for you, but visually those shadows, that's a price you can't buy. Yeah. Because that's such a piece of, the thing is, if you think in terms of artwork moving, shadows move as the day turns. So wherever your card is seated, it will change the aesthetic of it as the day turns. So you can see here I've got my shadows coming in because we've got the light. So I know that my shadow is coming in this side. I can see that by the way it's lit and how it goes. If my lighting changes, the card will look different. So always use foam tape with your apertures. It's absolutely the way to go.
Adds that depth, adds that dimension, and makes the most of those fabulous dies and stamps that you're getting in that particular set. So details are on your screen. Just reiterating what you are getting within that bundle. You're going to get all the stamps, you're going to get all the dies, and of course you're going to get the addition of a new folder, and you are going to get your sticky sheets and your burnishing tool, all within that bundle for just £19.99. Brilliant concept, wonderful idea. So everything from this point across, actually no, you can get those dies as well, aren't you? So it's right the way there, all the way across, including what's down on the bottom there as well. So brilliant value for money.
There's only like 5 minutes left. I was
Yes,
like,
really.
where did the hour go?
We sprung a leak somewhere. Cardstock, we were looking at that self-adhesive cardstock earlier on. Brilliant idea.
Love this. So it's full rainbow colours. There's 2 different sizes that I've got, and there's also some white as well. They're brilliant. Which one do you want me to? So mine's all out of whack because I've been using loads of it. I don't even know if I've got all the colours here because I have been using loads of it.
Do you want the
It's a full rainbow assembly of colours. Now, I will say on your screen, these are looking pretty neon. They're not neon.
No.
They're very toned. Now, if you think of things, like I say, the colour wheel, you know, adding in these tones, if that goes to camera too, is that a wee bit less neon? It's the lighting's making it look neon,
it's
and
not
nowhere.
neon. It's like a nice kind of grassy green. It's nice,
is.
yeah,
So it's
nice fresh
beautiful,
green.
deep tones, those really gorgeous lime and pink, but they're certainly not neon.
Absolutely,
now, you get some black cardstock. In this rainbow pack, you get some black as well. So you've got different ones to go at. So you've got your key colour. Then you've got all of your different colours. So 12 colours, 6 of each. All of them adhesive.
Excuse me, just popping that in there for you.
That's better. Now you can sort of see it better. So it's showing you here not only how to use them if you want to, so you can cut them with your dies. Obviously, these will work beautifully on your scan and cut as well. So you've got all your different ways to use them. It shows you how to maybe cut out if you're brand new to crafting. So this again, is about Diamond Press saying, look, we want to make this accessible for every single member of the public who wants to have a go. I don't care if you've been crafting 20 years or if you've been crafting 2 minutes. You can do it. We've got you. We've got a handhold, and that's so important. So you've got all of your instructions here, and then, oh no, there you go. Then you've got all of your colour lines out.
Now, one thing that's striking me at the moment, that RRP and today's price are the same on our screens at the moment.
That does not seem right.
It doesn't make sense, does it? So we're busy already. You've got 72 of those sheets, £9.99. If that wasn't a try me price, then
I love that.
Just go for it. This is going to show you how incredible that brand is. So if you're wanting to get hold of this, it's your first insight into that self-adhesive cardstock, but we've got 2 sizes for you. So do keep checking your baskets out with that one.
Great for mats and layers, by the way.
Perfect size for those little folders.
Yeah, great for mats and layers. Great for you to do all of your pieces. They're absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, jot that item number down because we're going to move on to the other size that you've got with these as well. So these are the longer size ones. The same colour palette though within there, aren't they?
Yes, same colour palette, but look at the size of these. Perfect DL cards every single time, same colours, Same ethos here, so I think you still have the same amount. Is that right, Laura? Do you get less?
You get 60.
60.
So
do we know?
5 repeats of each of
5
those.
of each colour.
Yeah.
So you've got loads of them, and look how big they are. They're absolutely wonderful to work with. I obviously have both, and I would recommend both because they're both perfect for the same size.
But it's almost like buy one, get one free, isn't it, when you look at the price on your screen? So yeah.
But I love these for the DL. I also love them for borders. They're long, so if I want to make an 8x8 card, I can cut these into pieces and make borders from them. So that makes it really useful for me as well, because I can use them for different elements, and I've got the full rainbow to go at, which is really helpful for me. Plus, a lot of them are, if you look at this and this, where you've got your 2 pinks together, they're corresponding colours, so I can use them together. They're designed so that your Pantone works perfectly. I've got my oranges and my yellows, which are beautiful together, my teal and my green. My teal will transfer over to my blue. My teal will transfer over to my pink. Everything is designed to work in that same colour family. Brilliant for card making.
Absolutely. $9.99 to get all 60 of those sheets to you. So all the colour going on there. But something that I like the idea of is getting the white versions of these.
I've used so many of these.
So these, you're going to get 72 of your A2 size. So the original size Carla was sharing with us. Why do we need white?
Because your white's your base set, right? So if any of you know me, and you know me of old, you know that I have real trouble when I'm making cards working on a colour background. My brain, only because of my brain, not everyone's the same, I can't differentiate between one shape to another when I've got all the colour. So I have to have a white base. So if I'm doing mats and layers, for instance, let's say that I was doing an orange and then let's do a yellow and then do an orange. Hold on, let me get this out. So let's put those there. I could not craft on that. My brain won't let me. I'm not saying that's the same for everybody. So I will bring in a white and I will cool those tones. I'll bring it in and I'll draw it back, because aesthetically I can eyeline the white and I can see it and I can frame it with a colour that brings joy, and it also brings together the scope of what I'm making. So your whites are really important. It's your, again, we say the word key. It's what brings it in and draws it. So it allows you to use any colour at any time.
And that lovely smooth finish. I bet you could get your inks involved with these.
Yeah, you can stamp on these beautifully. I've stamped on loads of them.
All sorts of things, yeah.
In terms of use, I have already gone through a full pack of the DLs of these. That's how much I love them. I've gone through a full pack of DLs.
We better tell people about the DLs.
There you go. They're brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant.
Take those from
adhesive
you?
papers.
There you
That's
go.
so I don't steal them.
Yes.
It's these ones I need. So you've got your DL size as well, all in the white. So perfectly smooth. These will die cut beautifully. These will go through your scan and cut beautifully. Brilliant for your scan and cut if you're wanting to then cut out stickers, because you can just take your adhesive backing off it. Fabulous. They're absolutely perfect for all of your needs in terms of crafting that way. Really good quality cardstock as well. It's really beautifully smooth.
Gorgeous, yeah.
So you've got all, and they're quite thick as well. I don't want to flick it because my nail varnish keeps going onto everything. Look at that. I'm like a magic person. It's actually on the underside of my eyelid at the minute as well. Okay. I got it in my eye this morning, which is why that finger looks the ridiculous way it does. So you've got all of the pieces that you need here. So my advice, stock up on all of these.
Get the whole lot.
The rainbow colours are the way forward. If you're sitting and you're thinking, I can only get one, then my advice is go for your DLs, because you've got double the length. So you might have less pages, but you can cut them all down.
Nice,
so that's where I would
as
go.
well with them with the DL. So
beautiful.
Yeah, whichever you go for, keep a note of the item number. It's something that we're going to see here regularly, I am sure, because when you've seen a show like this, you can realise that it's a brilliant brand. Loads of you getting involved. Now you're back a little bit later
I'm back at 5, and we've got another collection, and I'll give you a clue. It's all about craft.
Oh, okay. We will look forward
all
to
your
that
crafty
one.
friends taken care of.
Oh, I like that. Thank you very much for this. I thoroughly enjoyed myself. I've fallen in love with Diamond Press, I'm not going to lie.
Right?
There you go.
Aren't they amazing?
Absolutely. Keep checking those baskets out. Lots of you choosing to do so at this point. Obviously, we've got a break between the shows. It's going to get very busy on the website and at the call centre, but I will join you the other side of this with the lovely Cat and more from Hunky Dory. See you in a mo.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to my second hour with the lovely Kat, and we have got a different theme to the show in this hour. We're going to be looking at some absolutely incredible deluxe card craft packs. Now these, we've got loads to go through, loads to share with you. There's some fabulous demonstrations coming up. I love the idea of these. I'm just going to quickly flick through this one that I've got here, which is the wild flowers. But this is a brilliant concept, I have to say, Kat.
It's a complete crafting kit in one. So these are all based around on what have been some of your favourite topper collections in the past, and we put them into a handy kit with you. So you get 4 sheets of toppers in there. You get the 4 matching foiled cardstocks and the 4 printed cardstocks, and you also get 8 of the luxury inserts that match all the designs as well.
I love it. Now the details are on your screen, so you're going to get everything in there. It's like a craft kit all in one pad together. The theme of this one is your wildflowers. Now, of course, we are here celebrating alongside Hunky Dory, as you can see, £100,000 a giveaway. So what you're actually getting with the deal on your screen, if you choose to go for it, is a price of $14.99 per pad. But when you add 2 of these into your basket, then that third one is coming to you free of charge. So put 3 into your basket and you will see that that price will drop to £29.68, which is the equivalent of you getting that third one free. But you choose, you decide on which of those designs you go for. Got loads to share with you, loads to flick through. We've got some fabulous demonstrations coming up in a few moments. But the one that I've just shared with you is the gorgeous wildflowers. Kat, you've got one over there. Do you want to go through that one in finer detail to show us exactly what you're getting in the pad?
So we can see exactly.
Okay.
So this, obviously your front sheet, and you get some inspiration on the front there, and then you open it up and you are going to go straight to your top set. So you're going to get your top sets first. So you can see just with this first sheet here how chocolate they are. This is exactly the same quality you would be getting in the top sets. It's 300 GSM, and you're getting all those designs. So you're going to get 4 designs of your topper sheets.
Beautiful. And all that foiling.
Gorgeous, that beautiful gold.
So this concept is the same across all of them. So the first 4 pages will be like this, whatever theme you choose.
Now, beautiful imagery in there. Yeah, it's just the designs that are going to be changing, and you might get different colours with your foiling depending on the design. But you can see all there, all the sentiments, all the toppers that you usually expect. And then you get 4 sheets of your matching foil cardstock, so you can see the beautiful foil design on there, and all the work that's within that page, all the beautiful tones, the accent foiling across the borders here, the beautiful, it's not plain, all the detail in the background as well. Every single little piece has got something to catch the eye. Beautiful corner borders with this one here. Then we have this beautiful blues and
the artwork's gorgeous.
It is, absolutely. And I'll show you the back page at the end, but you'll be able to see how you match all these sets up together as well as we get there. Absolutely gorgeous one. Then we go on to our printed, and this is exactly the same format. These just ones haven't got the foiling on, but everything else is just as detailed and just as beautiful throughout, as you can see. Lovely scenery one there that you can build up your own scene onto. And then on this one we go to the inserts. Now your inserts will differ slightly depending on the original pack that they came with. As you can see, these ones are full colour, just muted versions of your sheets that you've had before, your topper sets. Just quickly fleet through them. So you can use these on the front of your designs as well, absolutely beautifully. There, just a quick flick through them.
I love
and then we turn back to the back. I'll show you what I was on about before. How you get this beautiful imagery of how all your topper sets match up.
Love it. Thank you for taking us through that one. So that particular one, what was that one called? Sorry,
that's A Woodland Story.
A Woodland Story. Lovely little characters in there. Gorgeous artwork. We're off to the Winter Forest though with this particular one. Lots of cool tones in here. And I know lots of us craft all the way through the year for Christmas. So with this one, I think on the one that Kat just showed us, there's lots of gold foiling, lots of silver tone with this one. Beautiful, but the same idea, loads of die cut elements. Somebody's had a little bit of a snaffle of that one, a bit missing.
They would take the big one, wouldn't they?
Absolutely. Beautiful designs within this particular one. And again, you've got all those different components featuring in there, helping you extend the usability of those topper sheets. Foiling on the card bases. Those, I don't like using plain card bases because there's nothing plain about these, but they haven't got foil on there. But you've got that all coming through, and some beautiful bases, all on that gorgeous winter theme. So there you go, your winter forest. Incidentally, at the bottom of your screen, as you can see, just over here, just there, all the different styles that we've got are scrolling through. You'll be able to see all of those on the website as well. But going forward with the gorgeous florals, we've got this beautiful rose pad. Lots of kind of pinkiness in this one, I guess, Kat.
Absolutely. So this is featuring on your, this was a Forever Florals collection, so there was lots of different florals that were done in this style. This is obviously the rose ones that's here, and the theme running throughout is obviously that vintage floral of your rose, but you've got those Hessian textures, those natural papers, script detail in there. absolutely stunning.
Very, very pretty, absolutely gorgeous. So again, the foiling of the card base is in there, all the components that you spoke of earlier on, loads of kind of choppability. So play around with these if you wanted to. And of course, you've got the inserts there. And of course, everything detailed on the back cover, as you can see with that as well. Loads and loads of different topics and kind of characters. And talking of characters, I know this is always a popular range. This is a really good fun one. Now, we are going to see a demo with this one in a few moments, but what a lovely bunch of characters.
They are so much fun, aren't they? It's taking that slightly older generation, but doing them in a much more fun way, doing all the things that they love. They are so, so cute. And there's so much inspiration within the pictures and how you can layer these up and play with them as well. That really kind of cartoon graphic style, absolutely gorgeous.
And I think these are brilliant. If you're making cards just for your friends and family, I think these are a nice kind of, well, all of them to be honest, nice to build up in your stash, because there's going to be occasions where you're going to want to make a card, maybe for somebody poking a little bit of fun and getting older, making the most of all those different elements. I mean, somebody who's wild at heart, maybe with a little motorbike in there, but every single one of them, I mean, look at that. That is a holiday to be had. You can imagine they're getting up to loads of mischief on that holiday. So all the aspects there, including your inserts right at the back there. So that one is your golden oldies. First of 5 that we've featured on this, I've got another 10 or so to share with you, but you can rest assured we're going to get into a demo next, featuring the golden oldies.
We are, absolutely. So we are going to go with this absolute pair that are just absolutely wonderful.
Look at the faces.
I wish I was there with them. So we're going to do a 7x7, and we are going to make this into a faux stepper. So I've got a 7x7 card blank, and I've got my gold mirror mat. But the first thing I'm going to do, you can see I've started this off here. I can't do it all on air because it does take a little bit of time, is I'm going to go in with my craft knife, and we are going to cut round right to the edge of this design, fussy cut in round here, as close to the edge as we possibly can, just following that line, and either with a craft knife on your glass mat or your normal mat, whichever you prefer. Although these are 300 GSM, with a sharp craft knife you are cutting through these absolutely perfectly. I'm just going to take that down to the bottom, make sure it's all nicely cut, and then just for ease I'm going to transfer that on to my trimmer, and we're just going to straight cut across that bottom line.
Now, Laura, our producer for the hour, has made a really good point. We've got Father's Day coming up next month. This would be a good one to use. And look at this pad.
So just cutting that out there, and you can see already how much extra light detail we've got just by cutting it out. But there's still room in here to take out our 7x7 design. So we're taking that 3 notches under for our mat and layer, and we will take this 3 notches from the bottom as well. And we can pop this on to our mirror mat.
Bit of construction glue. Did you get your construction glue earlier on? That fabulous deal that we had where you got that eraser in with a bundle?
Absolutely fabulous. So we're going to pop that on there. This is going to go on to the back of our card, and then we're going to work on a faux stepper, so we can really highlight that cut out detail that we've just done before. So let's pop that on there.
Lovely.
So what I'm going to do, see, this is where I need that wiggle room just to make sure my mat and layer stays in place. I hate being a perfectionist sometimes. Let's get that right. So we'll stick that. We'll let that dry down.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do, instead of cutting a stepper out of white card and then having to mat and layer it up, I'm just going to do it straight out of my mirror, and then you're taking a process out for yourself.
Okay.
So we know we want it to be 7 inches wide to match the length of our card, and then we just need to work out what we want the width of it to be. So I'm going to take this section here, and to make it easy for myself, I'm going to pop this back on, and I'm just going to take it to 1 inch in width, this just bottom section here. And then also we can take this to 3 notches under the 7, just like that. And then I know on this piece that I've cut to 7 how far I've got to cut it now. So I want 2 sections that are going to be the depth of this, just that 3 notches under. So if I go to 1 and 3 notches, and then it'll be 2 and 6 notches. So I've just got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'm going to score that while I know what I'm doing. Come back and score the other line. And then the extra bit that you add on can be up to you. I'll probably do 1 inch. This is just what's going down the back of our card. I'm going to switch my mirror over because your mirror always scores better from the back than from the front.
Oh, yeah, because it can be a bit slidey.
It can,
Yes,
yeah. So let me get that to that 1 and 3 there.
It's nice as well to show that you can still do your concept cards with these pads, which is brilliant.
Absolutely. And then I'm just going to take it 1 inch after that score line, and that's just going to give us a little section that we can attach to the back of our card to keep it all in place. So this time I'm just going to use my tape runner and take the bottom off my tape runner so it actually runs. Give that a good covering. And we will line this up on
Clever way of making a step of this. I like it, yeah.
card. Yeah, it does make it so much easier. And like I said, and do it straight away out of your mirror, and then you're taking a process out of it as well, and using less materials, keeping that weight and the cost down. So we're just going to pop that on there. And then these guys can sit on the front and we'll still get that perfect mirror mat around. I'm going to go with my construction glue. Make sure you're just popping this on that straight section at the bottom.
So is construction glue a good one to go onto mirror card then? Because you sometimes have to be careful, don't you?
You do. I've never had a problem with it. Just make sure you give it a good amount of time to dry.
Okay.
You can also, if you want to buff the surface beforehand, sometimes people find that handy.
Okay.
Just to give it that extra ability.
But to be fair, I mean, that will multi-purpose, it's exactly as it is, isn't it? It's a brilliant one for all surfaces, so yeah.
So then we're going to go back to our topper sheet and we're just going to use some of the matching toppers to decorate this up. So let's go in. I've already added foam pads to the back of the couple of these, and I've not some of the others because I'm not 100% sure where I'm going yet, because I always like to leave a little bit of a... Well, the thing is that when I'm doing it at home, I usually do my prep on a Thursday.
Okay.
And me being me, by the time it comes to it, I forgot exactly where I was going to put everything
I was going to say you
or I
changed
might
your mind.
change my mind. So I try not to overthink the last few details, and we can always have a bit of fun with them.
Oh, you've got to have a bit of fun.
Definitely with a card like this. So we're going to pop that in the middle. Let's take this one and we can pop him again down the side here. We'll just double layer up a couple of foam pads, and I'm going to take this directly onto my card so I know it's going to sit right.
It's funny, in the gallery they're chatting about who would be which of the characters. I think everybody knows somebody that these characters could be.
Absolutely. And it doesn't have to be that generation as well. I'm sure people my age will see their friends in it, what they could look like.
It's almost this is like a future.
Yes,
yeah, we're going forward, we're time travelling, going forward, and this is what you'd be like.
And we're just going to take a couple more of these. We'll take the little pint glasses up there, and we'll take laughter, and this can go down in this bottom corner. And I just think these guys are just so much fun.
You could imagine all the chortles, couldn't you? All the laughter. I think you're probably right, Laura. That's not their first drink.
We need a matching set with the wives sat at home waiting for them to come back.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, just popping out for a quick one.
Yes.
Several hours later.
And once that's all together, you're going to get this.
That is fabulous. I love that.
Look at how much fun. And that is just using the kit and a bit of gold mirror.
And not a lot, actually.
No.
tiny amount really when you consider how many of those toppers you're going to get and how many of those different card bases. Kat, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I'm going to let you get ready for your next demo, if that's okay. If you're wanting to get a hold of that one, that was the Golden Oldies. I will mention, though, the Winter Forest is proving to be a very popular one. This one is the one that is most vulnerable at this moment in time. We didn't start off with the same equal numbers of everything. So just to warn you that one has been a very popular one. Also one that Kat shared with you is from the forest, the little forest characters. That one's been a popular one as well. But I'm about to tempt you with even more. So this is where it's like, now where do we go? Don't forget, details on the screen are if you're shopping for them individually. So for instance, if you're shopping for a spring bird song, just this one by itself, then you are looking at $14.99. I'm going to introduce some others to you as well. So say if you go for these three that I'm going to share with you, you will find that when you add them to your basket total will drop down to £29.58. Sorry, 58 pence. Is it 58 pence? 68 pence. 68p. So let's go back to the birdsong one, because this is a really pretty one. Classic artwork, but the fundamentals of the deluxe pad are exactly the same. So you'll start off where you'll get that introduction of the toppers with all that foiling going on there, as you can see, which is beautiful. You're going to get your 4 pages of those with all the different elements in there. And then, of course, you've got the corresponding aspects that will come with them. So things like your foiled card bases that are going to be in here. You've got some bases that haven't got the foiling on there. You've got all sorts in here, including inserts as well. So there we go, getting to that foiling now, which gives it that deluxe luxury feel, running right the way through there. And then you've got your inserts at the back. And as is the case for every single one of the pad, it's kind of showing you the groupings and how everything works together. And of course, the details are at the bottom of the screen, all the different options that we've got. Next one, I'm going to share with you the butterfly blush. Lots of pink going on with this one again.
There is. This one, if I remember correctly, this
oh,
has got
pink
some
foiling.
Beautiful pink foiling inside.
Oh,
yes.
now that's mixing it up, because we've seen gold and silver up until this point.
We have, yeah.
Very nice to see that coloured foiling coming through. And not just as a frame, but also going into the actual toppers as well. So little accents within there and enhancing it even further. And don't forget, these are all die cut, and you're getting a lot within those die cuts. Obviously, if you're wanting to, a bit of clever crafting, you could use them all as one topper together or maximise it and pop out those different elements. Bases there, again, Kat's shown us just how versatile those bases are. So don't use them just by simply scoring them and holding them in half. Create your concept cards with them. But of course, take lots of joy, lots of pleasure in the artwork that is in each and every one of these ones. So there you go. That's another lovely one there with the butterfly blush. This one's a nice one, hobbies for him. But there's lots of ladies that will enjoy these hobbies as well. So yeah, don't just use it for the guys. You've got all sorts going on, a bit of Formula 1, racing, steam trains, classic racing. We've actually got a classic car day going on in Redditch today. Oh, so yeah, nice pretty weather for it as well. So yeah. Lots of classic cars not wandering around, because cars don't wander, but you know what I mean, out there. Foiling again. I do like the oval toppers as well, Kaz. Nice change, isn't it?
They are great, especially if you're doing like your 5x7s or your 8x6 or your DLs. They work particularly well on that kind of shape of card.
And no space is left unused, isn't it? Little tiny toppers in there as well. Love it. Again, lots of foiling going on with these, lots of your kind of bases for all the different themes and the different colour schemes that you've got, lots of scenes with these, and of course many of them have got the inserts featuring in there as well. So that particular one, hobbies for him, again, lots of content within that particular one. Next one I'm going to share with you is again a butterfly theme, but this time a little bit more botanical with lots of florals in here as well. Beautiful finish with these as well. So this one's got like not a matte finish, but a very classy look. Is it matte-tastic?
Yes, so we some of them we do, like the Woodland Story was the matte-tastic finish as well, which gives you that little bit of extra designability that you can put in yourself, so you could
kind of add inks,
like sand the back,
like
add your inks to them. If I get round to doing my Clockwork Emporium one later, I'll show you how you can score and sand it back. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Flicking through these, I mean, we've got loads to share with you, and I'm looking at the time, and I can see that we're about halfway through the show. Now, the next one that we've got is the Puppy Love, which I've kind of sent over to Kat, because I know your demonstration is going to be with the Puppy Love.
is,
So
yes.
would you go through the Puppy Love sets maybe on the overhead camera again?
Well, as you've asked so nicely.
So I think you popped it in a safe place.
Oh.
I left it on the top ready
Right,
for you.
I thought that was my one. I thought
Oh,
I hadn't put
bless
it away,
you.
so
Oh.
it makes sense.
So if you
now.
can take us through this one. Puppy Love is the one that we're going to see you demonstrating in a little while, though.
It is, yes, I'll do it after this one. So again, this is a very, very loved part. Yours will come together. This has been a part. I can't...
Separate. Oh, has somebody gone
it's
rummaging
all,
through the page? Oh, sorry, I didn't realise that was the case.
So let's see if we can get it back in
Okay.
some kind of order. So you're going to get your 4 gorgeous topper sets, and you can just see how absolutely chocker this one is. Again, it's those beautiful, cute doggy designs, but all kind of that puppy age range there. You're going to get so many
they're gorgeous.
different styles of pups in here. Just going through all of those.
Spot all the different breeds in there.
There is
can't you?
something for everyone. So
Yeah.
if you make for animal charities
Nice
or gift
idea,
stalls
yeah.
and stuff, it's absolutely perfect. So you've got your 4 pages there on your 300 GSM and foiled in your gold. Then we have our stunning foiled cardstock, again, that you can see matches up perfectly with your designs.
Gorgeous. Keeping
Lots
the
of
same colour
fuzzy
themes,
cutting
yeah.
ability throughout here. And then we go on to our printed cardstock, all those beautiful paw print patterns in there, but mixed in with those florals as well. I think somebody's had some out of this. I think we might be missing a page there.
Ah, okay. That'll be
I'm sure,
Dave
you know,
Bradford.
yours will be intact, I promise. And then you have your beautiful inserts going throughout as well. Again, these are full colour, just muted down versions of your cardstock. So you could be using these on the front of your cards and using them as features if you wanted to as well.
Lovely. Thank you, Kat, for taking us through that one. So, yeah, again, $14.99 if you're shopping for that one by itself. But if you're going for 3, then you will find that that price will drop down on your basket. Whether you're shopping on the website, whether you're speaking to our call operators. They don't have to be 3 different pads either. So if you really love the Puppy Love and you like fundraising for your animal charities, you could go for all 3 of those if you wanted to. But of course, they're all under the same item number. On the website, you'll see all the different variations. And as you can see, we're scrolling through them on the screen there. But the one that Kat's chosen to demonstrate with next is the one that she's just shared with you, which I must admit, I'm a little bit in love with. Very cute. Very
So
cute.
we have our Puppy Loves. I'm going to try and keep this one really simple. I'm doing an 8x6, but we're just going to take the inspiration of the toppers, how we've got this beautiful kind of cornered edge just on each one. And we're going to replicate that into our card base with a simple corner punch tool. So I am just going to corner off this top edge and this bottom edge here. Now, when you're going through the 2 layers at the top, you do need a little bit of force, so just in case it makes a loud noise, you're prepared. But there we go, we're done. And then at the bottoms, because I can, I just like to do these 2 separately.
Nice to do the diagonal opposites. I like that idea.
Yes, just make sure I get the matching corner. And then I have pre-cut my mat and layer, and we're just going to do exactly, she says, somewhere. There we are, hiding. No, that's my one for my insert in the middle, so we will cut this down to 8x6.
Lovely. Don't forget, everything that Kat is working with comes from the Hunky Dory range. We're celebrating that £100,000 giveaway, which is why we've kind of got the deal with the pads that we've been chatting about. But other things that she's using, you will find on the brand section for Hunky Dory. Might not be included in a variety of different deals that we are bringing to, but things like the trimmer and the mirror card and mats, they're all available there. So you can add those into your order at the same time. Make the most of that post-on.
So we've just done the 2 matching corners on our mirror mat, and then we are going to pop this down. And we won't let that go too far because we're going to have to replicate that again onto our cardstock.
Nice style, I like that, with those rounded corners.
Adds a little bit, and it matches in perfectly when we go to. So let's take this. And I'm going to cut the edge that's got the foil border on. So we're just going to take this down to 3 notches under the 6. and 3 by the 8. And when I'm referring to notches, each one of them is a 16th on the trimmer.
I love that when you call them notches.
Are broken down into 16ths, but it's just easier to say 3 notches than it is 3 16ths.
Absolutely.
So
keep it simple.
We do. We try our best. So I'm going to match my corners again here. You just want to make sure you're pushing that cardstock in as far as it'll possibly go, and it'll still give you that perfect matte and layer finish.
Don't forget, check out the show that we did earlier on. It was it 1 o'clock?
It was.
It was the first show today, wasn't it?
Yes.
So 1 o'clock, where we've got some amazing deals, especially on the construction glue that you just saw being used in the demo. So yeah, do go back and have a little look for those.
So what I'm going to do now, I've foam pad up most of this sheet. I'm not going to get it all on here, but I'm just going to pick some out. So pick me 2 dogs from the top row. Which would you like?
Oh, I do like, is it a little collie dog? I think the one that you're just popping out. I like his very poppy up ears. I do like the Dalmatian, but then again, I do like the little happy face of the one in the middle, which I don't know what he is.
I think it's Pomeranian.
Pomeranian could well be. So we go, is it from the top row, did you say?
From the top row to start, yeah.
Yeah, we'll go with the Pomeranian, I think. Yeah, looks very fluffy.
Okay, we're going to take this guy here, because just to add a little bit of size difference. Aww. And then if you can, pick me one of these 4 at the bottom.
It's got to be the Frenchie in the bottom corner. It's got to be.
And we can pop that up there. So it's just about playing around and laying them out. Now I'm going to leave a bit of a gap so I can fit a sentiment in the side there. And again, once you've got all these toppers on with that matching corner detail, even though it's a simple card, it just looks really well put together and thought out. So we are just going to...
So easily achievable.
It is. All you need is a corner punch. It's so easy to do. And then we will bring this one. I think I might take that a bit further up, and then I might be able to squeeze in another sentiment at the bottom. See if I've got somewhere. Yes, I think I like that.
They come with sentiments as well.
They do. You get all your sentiments on the sheet. So I'm going to have to add some. So if we pop that one in that gap there. And we can pop that into this little gap here.
I like this. It's like a little collage that you've done, just slotting them in. Nice,
yes.
Nice style.
And then with this one, we're just going to add a little bit here, and then we'll add we're going to have this going across these 2 at the bottom. So if you bring in your thinner strips, make sure I've got this going in the not the wrong direction, the right direction. And we're just going to double layer this bit up, and I'm putting that down towards the bottom so I know it'll sit under the topper here.
So double layer up.
Yeah. And then I can just add this little bit of excess to the top, and that'll just stick and hold it on to the topper there. And it was just one on that side. So it's just going to raise it up again a little bit more than that. So we'll line that up with the bottom of that one there. And then let's just bring in one of someone special just to finish off the centre.
Cute.
And again, let's double that one up so it sits above everything else. Just into the centre there.
Perfect.
Overlapping.
So achievable. What a fabulous card. Oh, Kat enjoyed that. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Really cute. And you could replicate that with any of the pads, to be fair, because you've kind of got that style and that concept in each of those. I'm going to let Kat get herself ready for her next demo. You guys, we've had lots of you asking questions. So there's a couple of things. If you've got a particular pad that you want to have a little look at, and I know some of you have messaged in, so we are going to look at the clockwork one in a few moments. But in the last hour, I referenced at 1 o'clock that we had all sorts of adhesives and things, and we had a little bit kind of a mismatch of item numbers and pictures and things like that. So I know lots of you have been asking for the ones that we weren't able to share with you in the 1 o'clock show. So should we go with the black strips to start with? So We were meant to have these as the black squares, but these are the ones that we physically had in the studio, and we didn't have the right item number at the right time. But now, of course, you're all wanting these because you might not have realised they existed in the first place. Well, they do exist, and now we have got the corresponding item number. We touched on these briefly earlier on, Kat. I mean, everybody's loving the idea of them now.
Yes, the black ones are just so useful just to have in your collection. You probably won't use them as much as your white, but when you make that card that's a little bit darker, that's got lots of layers to it, and you just want it to look seamless from the side,
that's
your
a good
darker
point, yeah.
black foam pads are the way to go.
Absolutely. Now, within this particular set, you're going to get your narrow strips featuring within here. We're also going to get some wider strips as well. So we've got your narrow ones there. The wider ones, similar sort of concept, but just that little bit chunkier.
Yes, yeah. Fab. Great for doing, like, if you're doing a full 6x6 and you just want 3 long strips going down, or your DLs and things like that.
Yeah, good point. Love it. Do keep them on that backing mat there because you can snip into them if you're wanting to. So with these, I think you're getting both widths. Is that right, Laura, with these? So you're going to get your midnight black in the wider strip. So you're going to get 4 sheets of those. You're also going to get 4 sheets of the narrow.
And you get 2 sizes on the narrow as well.
So as in the depth?
That width. So
oh, yes, so you do. Yes, didn't notice that. Didn't notice that. So that is the slightly narrower one. So that is a kind of like your in-betweeny one. So that was the wider one, and that's the narrower one that you've got there. So you're going to get 6 sheets of each of them. So it's 12 in total. So you're going to get 2 of those, 2 of those, and 2 of those for £9.99. I've got a big pack here, but that's probably what you're going to get with it all comes together. So there you go, £9.99. So as I say, brilliant value for money, and it's one of those items that lots of you have been asking for, and I think it's a really good idea to have a selection of these in your stash as well, isn't it?
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah, and you can't go far wrong with the strips. So maybe that is going to be your first encounter with your midnight black strips, or foam pads in general. So yeah, there are lots of others available on the website, but those are the only ones that we've got featuring on the show. And at £9.99, lots of you taking advantage of those as well. And also, we've seen some larger toppers and things like that. Now, we did show you, there's a bit of confusion again, because in the last hour, we've got double-sided sheets that we brought too, but we didn't have the right details for the foam sheets. So these, I don't know how many you get, actually. I've got quite an abundance here. So, I've got a mixture of narrow and wider, so that could be why as well. So the 2mm ones, which I think are that size, they've just thrown everything at me. I've got it all here, but ultimately it's going to look the same, isn't it?
Yes,
so it's going to look like that. Different widths with regards to these ones. So your 2mm, you're going to get 4 of these sheets. I've got a mixture of different widths in there as well, so they will be out there for you to go and track down. Loads of you have been asking for these, so we're bringing them in now so you can take advantage. So £9.99. Lots of you shopping for these. That double-sided adhesive, very, very useful. Very useful to have in your stash, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely. Great for sometimes, like when you're cutting like die sentiments and things like that, and it's hard to get your dies on the back without it showing through the gaps in the letters and stuff. But like we said before, you can then just put your material on top before you die cut, whether that's your adorable scorable, your mirror, your papers, and then die cut straight from the foam, and it's all ready. What was the word I used before? Pre-adhesive.
Adhesive, something like that, yeah.
Into the new craft dictionary.
I love it. We're going to put it in there, definitely. £9.99, brilliant value for me. Loads of you shopping for those. So you're going to get 4 sheets of those. I've kind of got a selection there. So hopefully that has covered all of that you've been asking for. But somebody did ask about the clockwork pad. So this one is fabulous. Love the artwork with this particular one. And this is where the black foam pads would work really well.
They would work stunning on this collection, yes, because it is a little bit darker, a little bit moodier. I absolutely love this. And I think this one, if I'm correct as well, it's gold foiled, but it's got a texture to it.
It has, yeah, well remembered, yeah.
Lovely, like crackly, glazed effect on it as well that really works lovely. With
very in keeping with the style, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes.
Very, very in keeping with it. Loads of beautiful frames and toppers. Again, it's similar sort of idea. They're all die cut, so you can use them all together if you wanted to, or separate them up. But then you've got the elements that are going to help you maximise your use featuring in there as well. Love all of that in there. Bit of foiling going on as well. which you've got there. Oh, look at that little owl there with his little boots on. That foiling is gorgeous.
It is. And
Hunky
like I
Dory
said,
do it so well.
We do, and it's got to the point now, I don't like calling it accent foiling, it's feature foiling.
That's
for
a good
me.
point,
It's
yeah, absolutely,
beautiful.
yeah. Beautiful. I mean, you can chop into these, do your concept cards with them if you're wanting to. And of course, you've got some of the pages there that don't have the foiling on them, as we saw earlier. I'm going back to front, I'm going back to the front again now. You've also got the inserts in there, which are perfect. Some of them have got a little bit kind of a shadow, not a shadow, but like a lighter tone. Although with these ones, they're quite vibrant.
They are
aren't
still
they?
quite
Yeah.
vibrant,
Yeah.
aren't they? You could definitely be using them on the front of your cards as well.
Absolutely, look
Yeah.
at his little face. Adorable. So $14.99, that is, I don't know who asked to have a little look at that one, but hopefully you've seen enough of that one to know exactly what's in there. That one's printed on the Matastic. Some of them are on Matastic. Some of them are on Adorable Scoreable. Again, another style of card that Hunky Dory is known so well for.
Absolutely. And whether it is on our topper collections or just the Adorable Scoreable, it's still got all the same properties. So you can score it and fold it. So your card bases that you're seeing in there, you can still make your like construction cards with them, your kinetic cards as well.
Anything that's
your
got the
boxes
folds
with
and
them.
all of
Yeah,
that in
you've
there.
still got all that beautiful.
Now, this one is your Adorable Scoreable, so this one's got that lovely finish to it. Beautiful blooms, and I'm sensing lots of kind of pinks and purples and blues going on with this one. Oh, and a bit of silver foiling. Very nice. Very nice. And as I said before, maximising that area. Even the little tiny bits.
That's it. It's another one that's absolutely chocker, isn't it? We squeeze absolutely as much as we can on there for you. You're always going to get at least 2 main toppers, but then you'll always be at least a third, if not a fourth, and then we fill the rest out with border strips and sentiments or little button details on every single page.
Well, this is it. And that means that you've got everything there. So you've got the topper that's going to correspond with the insert, the foiling going on again with your card bases there. Chop into them, use them in their entirety. It's entirely up to you. And do go out and check, because you do loads of kind of classes and tutorials online, don't you, utilising these to show how to get the most out of them.
Absolutely, yes, yeah.
Love it. So that particular one, if you like the idea of that one there is your beautiful blooms. We had a little look at the Clockwork Emporium. This one is a beautifully soft tone with your gorgeous Swan Lake. Oh, this is gorgeous.
This
Dreamy.
is very new, I believe. This is like from the last launch that
Really?
we did.
And it's in
absolutely.
it's in that fabulous deal that we've got. Wow, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Oh, this would be lovely. Oh, yes. Laura's just said perfect for new baby cards.
Such a whimsical collection, this one.
Yeah.
It's got that touch of whimsy about it. It's absolutely stunning.
Oh, you've got a little mouse in
I was going to say, it is called Swan Lake, but on every image there's like a little mouse coming and creeping into the cute vibes as well.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And I love that they're almost creating a little heart there with the...
Yes.
Yeah, it'd be good for weddings as well. That's a good point. Absolutely beautiful. Whichever of these you go for, you know you've got incredible quality when you're looking at them. So loads of different content in there. The inserts, loads of different colours as well. That's like more of a pink tone that you've got, but then you've got blue in there as well. And of course, you can get those inserts in there as well. £14.99 for your Swan Lake. Couple more to share with you. Nautical Moments being the next one.
Is another brand new one.
Is it? Okay. Oh, gosh.
Again,
look at
I
that.
think this was originally a magazine gift. So
Okay.
you could only get it if you got the magazine, but we have extended it and put it into a craft pad for you. So you can get it in this as well now, which is absolutely fabulous.
And also the foiling that we've got with this, is this going to be the same tone as the foiling that we see on something else? Because it might be that you want to take like little elements from this and kind of cross-pollinate across the different designs.
Absolutely. All your golds will be the same, all your silvers will be
So
the
it'll all
same.
correspond. Perfect. Again, keeping it very much that kind of seaside theme, beautiful scenes with these, very nautical right the way. Oh, that's a nice one. Oh, I like that.
Isn't that? I mean, that is definite feature foiling if I ever saw it.
Absolutely. And again, it's got the
edge to
texture that
edge.
you spoke of.
Yes.
Beautiful. Absolutely good. I do like these all covered ones as well. But then, of course, you've got the construction with the kind of the foam mats and layers in there, so you don't have to if you don't want to. But again, featuring all the way through, including those wonderful inserts as well. So if it's the first time that you've seen this particular one, well, there you go. Take advantage of your nautical moments. One more to share with you, and then I'm going to hand over to Kat for another demo. And this time we're going a little bit frosty because I know lots of you are getting into kind of your winter-themed projects. And we are on the verge of getting to June, which will mean that we'll start talking about Christmas again soon, Kat.
We will, yes. It's definitely landed.
I love this. It's got a lot of kind of fun about it.
It is. And is this the one with the super funky holographic
It is.
foil
Look
as
at
well?
that.
Look at that.
Wow. I like that. Again, all the foil toppers, lovely little kind of card. I mean, that would make a fabulous little card to go into a family or a group of friends.
It would as well. And I think sometimes at Christmas we do make those smaller cards because we want to get absolute maximum value out of it. And you can see there's a good size range of toppers within this one that's going to allow you to make your bigger to your smaller cards.
Absolutely. A few clever folds in there, really maximise those. But throughout this pad, and all of the pads to be fair, the artwork is phenomenal. Again, it's something that Hunky Dory do so well. I mean, that looks like it's got a little light behind it or something.
It does. The way that we can capture light in a cardstock has always amazed me. It's so good.
Beautiful. So this is the last one that we are sharing with you. All of them are scrolling through, as you can see on your screen there. But again, the concept is the same for each and every one of those. You're going to get a series of toppers with your foiling in there. Sometimes it's a feature foiling with the holographic that we've just seen. You're going to get your foiling on your card bases as well as some of them not having the foiling on there, and loads of inserts. So you can really maximise that $14.99 that you are spending on your pad. But don't forget, that price per pad comes down if you're shopping for 3 of them, because you're actually going to only pay for 2. So it makes it a very affordable price to get hold of them. So $14.99 for individuals. If you're shopping for them as a series of 3, I guess it works out. Is it around a £10 a pad? Something like that it's going to be, isn't it? I don't know, actually. I haven't done the maths. So we're £29.68. £9.89 per pad.
Which is incredible value for a complete crafting kit.
Absolutely.
Isn't it? It's madness.
Talking about that, which are you going to work with next?
We're going to jump back to the roses because we've not done anything floral yet.
Okay,
I thought it
sounds like a plan.
Nice. So I've gone ahead, and for this one I have picked out this beautiful topper, this large topper we're going to be working with here. And I'm going to, because you're getting it for such incredible value, I'm going to be working with 2 of the card designs.
Oh, very extravagant.
We are being a little bit naughty. We're going to take a 7x7 card. But we're going to cut a couple of panels out of this, so our front design is going to look a little bit different. So I want to cut into this, but if I open a 7x7 out, it's not going to fit onto my trimmer. So I'm going to keep it folded. We're going to take it to 1.5 inches, but we are just going to lightly press. So it's going to hopefully cut through that top layer.
Okay.
It might score the background, but we are going to matte and layer onto this afterwards, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
You can't see it through the back. And then we're going to turn it around and do exactly the same again, but make sure this time that your score line is up to the top. And again, just go gently 2 or 3 times back and forth, and you are going to end up with a section like this. And then we can just take this middle section and cut that away. You might be able to do it on your trimmer. It's easier, I think, if you just go in with your scissors.
We don't want to cut the folds.
Yeah, this is it.
No, that's good.
And take that
Good
out.
advice.
So we're just going to cut slightly under that score line. So we're going to end up with a card that's got this shape here.
Okay.
So I'm going to take a 7x7 mirror mat. So we'll just cut this down out of my gold. Just like that. And then we are going to take this, I think this is one of my favourite cardstocks that we have done ever. Isn't it absolutely beautiful? And we'll take this to the 3 notches under the 7 in both directions. And this is going to create that background through that kind of peephole that we've created at the front here.
Okay. I love it, all these different ideas and designs, and just literally off the top of your head, you put, well, not off the top of your head, but you haven't got like a prompt sheet or anything like that. So it always amazes me how you know all the measurements.
It's just practice. It's just doing it time and time and time again. So we let that one dry down and we will pop that on the inside of our card now.
Very nice. Also card bases, card blanks, hunky-dory, do a fabulous range of those. So if you're looking for those today, do check out the brand section before you complete your purchase and take advantage of that one-day post and packing.
So we are going to pop that on there. And then we have got these. So we want to decorate these 2 strips up now. So I have cut down my mats. I've actually cut these to 2 instead of 1.5 on there. So it's just as well I remembered that, but it's fine. So we will take this down to 3 notches under the 7 in height. And then we can do 3 notches under the 2-inch panels. So you can see that even though we are using 2 pieces of the cardstock from the pad here, after we've taken out what we want, you've still got this left.
That's another card in the making.
So you've still got at least another card out of that there.
Couldn't agree more.
So let's get these on. Let's see if I'm brave enough to go in with my tape for this one. Let's go and take this.
Woodland Story, I don't know if you noticed, on those selections that you've got as the paper pads in the bottom corner of your screen, it's been highlighted now. That is the one that is most vulnerable of all of the designs that we're sharing with you. So yeah, if that's on your wish list, you better be checking your basket out sooner rather than later to take advantage of it.
Absolutely. So we'll just mat and lay those up, and then we can take these down onto our front sections here. Again, I'm just using my tape roller out of time, and then we can line these back up onto these front panels.
So pretty.
Just make sure that's all lining up with my edges there, and then to make it all sit together, we're going to take our topper here and we are going to pop this down. Now, just need to reach back in. We are going to bring back in this bit of cardstock. Now, I've gone ahead and I've added my foam pad to the back here when I shouldn't have. So I'm just going to take that off. Just give me a moment while we sort that out.
The paper pad that's being used at the moment, incidentally, is called Roses. So Forever Florals, Roses. Lots of pinks going on in there, lots of gold foiling as well. And every single one of these pads has got that deluxe feel to them. Because I think it's the foiling that makes them feel deluxe.
It is, absolutely. And we've got that beautiful pop of blue in this collection as well, which absolutely works.
I like that little kind of, yeah.
So I'm just using the cardstock to back this on, so we've got something to get our topper on. If you wanted to see the background a little bit more, you could do this with acetate, but I just wanted to stick to using what we've got in our pads today, other than the Miri, just so you could see how affordable these cards can be.
Wonderful.
So we are then going to pop this into the middle. So you're just creating like this faux effect. Make sure we just keep these right to the edge so they're not going to pop over.
Since mentioning the vulnerability of those gorgeous little forest friends, the woodland story, should I say, we're now down to just the last few of those. Another one that's going to join it very, very shortly is the winter forest. Those are the 2 that are most vulnerable. So yeah, please, if you're wanting to get a hold of those. Also as well, lots of you guys are adding these to your baskets and yet to confirm your orders. Don't forget, we don't have a bountiful supply of these. So if everybody checks out at the same time, you might find that some of those 3 that you've chosen, you won't get your hands on. So I'll give you a bit of a heads up. We'll be heading into a break soon in the next kind of 5 minutes or so. You could get ahead of the game by checking your basket out now, so you make sure you get hold of yours before everybody else does as well. So you're not kind of stuck with having to choose another one to take advantage of. Your first choice, you can check your basket out and know that you're going to get hold of those.
So we're just going to layer up our sentiments on to the bottom and top here. just like that.
Oh, that's so pretty.
You can come over, and then you've just
I
got
love that.
this little bit of a window that you've got at the top, at the bottom.
That is gorgeous.
But it just gives a little bit of interest. That is not a shape that you're going to be able to go and buy in the shop.
No.
That kind of easel effect that you've got there. And you might be thinking, because you've got this in the middle, where am I going to write my message? Well, you pop your insert and everything on the back of your card here.
That is true. That is lovely. And that concept that you've done there could transfer to any of the pads that we've got. Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Lovely. Time-wise, where are we? We've got, about 5 minutes or so left. So how do we spend the next 5 minutes? I can see that we can do a recap, or you have got a little demo. Is that a longer demo that you've got with the clockwork?
I could probably do it in 5 minutes if you wanted me to.
Should we do a challenge?
Right,
Should
can
we do
you
a
just give me
challenge
30
cap? Yeah, you
seconds
tidy up,
to
and I'll
tidy
just
up?
show you, because I know the only reason I mention it is because I know somebody specifically wanted to have a look at this one. So if you know that there's a demo there for this one, you'll be really cross with me if we don't bring it to you. So Clockwork Emporium has been a very, very popular one. Lots of you liking the idea of this one. Again, loads of gold foiling going on with this one, but it's the same concept with any one of those pads. The card bases are there, the foiling is there, and of course the inspiration is there, because everything coordinates perfectly. So if this is the one that you asked to have a little look at, then maybe this next demonstration is going to be the one to confirm your order. Details on your screen for all of them. You just choose your options, bottom of your screen. Just make sure you're checking your basket out. Our website does it all for you. It's all the calculating, which is lovely. So what are you up to then, Kat?
Okay, so we're doing a big 8x8 card. I'm doing a mirror map for that there, and then we're going to go straight on to our cardstock. We're going to cut from this side so we can keep a little bit of that.
Is there
our
anything
detail.
you need me to do to help? Do you need any foam pads putting on anything at all? Or you all
I'll figure it out when I
fair
get
enough
there.
then. Okay, just shout if there's anything you'd like me to do.
So we're just, again, cutting this down into 3 notches under. And we'll get this on nice and quick. Obviously, when it comes to putting foam pads and glue on, please do a bit more careful than I'm going to do rushing through this demo here.
Have you got another show after this one?
6 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
We have got a 100k week roundup for you.
Oh, okay. So looking at some of those fabulous deals that you've done.
We will be recapping lots of things. So we're going to do that. We're going to take this one now. We're going to take this again to under the 8. And let's get it to a nice even size here.
Oh, the owl in the little boots. Cute.
Very cute, isn't it?
Like it, yeah.
So let's do 8 by 3.5. We've still got 3 minutes, haven't we? Let's
You're fine. Don't you worry, my love.
Let's try and do a little bit of embossing on this before I pop that down. I'm just going to quickly bring in.
Bless you, put the pressure on for you. Sorry.
Oh no, it's absolutely fine. Just to bring in a little bit of detail, if I can find my score tool. This side. We'll not do too much, but I just want to show you the fabulous effects you can get on.
Okay, all right. So this is on the back of is it the card base that you use?
This is on the back. We're just scoring onto that, and then we're just going to buff that back.
Oh, this is the demo you were talking about.
Yeah. So you can just really add to that effect using your matte plastic. Just getting your different textures in. Please spend a bit more time on that when you're doing it at home, and make sure that you do it before you add it to your mirror mat. And we'll get that on there.
Oh, I like that idea with that sanding. That looks very effective.
It just adds a little bit of extra detail, doesn't it? And people know that you've done something else to your card. This is where we're going to go in with these long strips.
Don't forget the long strips. We had those earlier on. We have got the dark colour tone, which does work well, I have to say, with the kind of steampunk look with the Clockwork Emporium. So if you are looking for your strips, maybe, actually I've given you a double pack there. Do check these ones out, because you have got those. If you're wanting those, you'll find them on the website.
So we're just layering that back up on there. We will find where I've put my top back. We'll bring this in.
Oh, you're doing a cracking job. At this rate, I'm going to be asking you to do another demo, because you'll have loads of time left over.
So we're taking this off here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to trim this down a little bit and just slide it under the original design like that, just so it gives us a little bit more.
Oh, that's a nice
construction
idea.
glue. You could pop it down beforehand, but then again, you can use that bit that you've cut off for something
Yeah,
else.
absolutely,
So
yeah.
we'll take that under there.
Clever.
We will pop our, again, I'm being extremely skinny with my foam pads out of time. Please add more when you are doing it. I'm going to double these up because they are going to sit on top of the one that we've got.
Kat, we're going to run a little bit into the break, so don't worry.
Like,
Oh, bless her. She's doing it speedy quick, don't worry.
we are here. We're done, we're done, we're done. And then you could add a topper of your choice. Oh, I'm going to have to do it. I'm sorry.
Well, this is a perfectionist in her. She's got to get it finished.
Got to get one. I won't put it on the card blank because you know how to do that.
That is true. That is true.
And we'll just pop that there. You could add another
brilliant.
sentiment on.
Oh, Kat, thank you. And sorry for putting you under pressure on that one. But that's been made in less than 5 minutes. So, Kat, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
She'll be like, sending an email now. Don't let me work with that Hayley again. She puts me under pressure. Kat, thank you.
You are welcome.
Look forward to seeing Kat for a bit of a roundup at 6 o'clock this evening. I hope I can count on your company before that, though, because I'll be joining you straight after the break with Debbie Moore. I'll see you in a moment.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Storage for Crafts is celebrating 20 years, so join us on Wednesday for Storage for Crafts' 20th birthday show. We will have the best ever prices, never to be repeated. So join us on Wednesday for a Storage for Crafts birthday extravaganza.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hello there and welcome back. Look who's in the building.
Hello.
Look at you, pretty pink. How you doing?
I'm very well, actually. I've flown in, ready to do the shows, and then I'll fly back.
So have you flown in today?
Yeah, late last night.
Oh, wow.
So, yes,
Busy day,
it has been very busy, and but no, it's all fun. It's very weird, actually, now coming to HobbyMaker, but instead of driving, I fly. And do you know what's even scarier? It's quicker to fly than it was to drive.
Surprise me. Your own private jet before we know it. No, I have to say, you brought some beautiful things to share with us today.
Oh, my goodness.
And we've got lots of brand new things to share with you as well. So can I make a suggestion? Because you know how busy Debbie's shows get. One item is back in stock. And I will warn you, we've been nowhere near the amount of stock that we saw when it was launched and it sold out. So you definitely need to jump ahead. But lots of newness as well. And it'll take us a little while to get through everything. So as you don't miss out, jump ahead on the website and go and have a little rummage. All
Definitely, yes. So I've actually listened. I get loads of requests, loads of, oh, can you do this? Can you do these more concepts? So I've got not one, but 2 different multi-buys.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, all to do with florals and butterflies. I love them.
Things
but
that we
then,
love.
yes, but we are... The one that I absolutely love, I mean, they're both lovely, but one's pastels and one's bright. So it depends which one you're going to go incline with.
Well, we're going to have a little look at the butterflies to start with, so we can get those details up on your screen. So everything that you need to know is on your screen. The Butterfly Meadow is the collection that we're looking at the moment. So Debbie, talk us around what we're getting.
So you are going to get, well, physically, you're going to get 2 concept card kits.
Okay.
I should say 1 card making kit that you see there. And you've got 24 crafting sheets. You're going to get 1 stencil, the butterfly swirls there.
Beautiful.
And then you're also going to get the concept card kit, which is 17 sheets.
Wow.
Then both come with forever codes.
So we can print more.
You can print more and more. And then as a bonus, you get, I can't remember how many sheets in total, but you got your inserts and envelopes.
Ooh.
And I am going to say more than 30 extra sheets, because you are going to get the different inserts to go with them. And that is on the butterfly. I mean, the butterfly meadows. And it's beautiful.
Gorgeous.
You've got the lovely pastel feels throughout, but they've got the vibrancy as well.
Absolutely.
Now, when you go through it, you'll find that you've got the toppers, you've got your cards, elements on there, you've got your quick cards. But then what I've done is your backing papers. You can just see it just on the edge, because there was so much.
Can't fit it all on.
I couldn't fit it on. We could not fit it on. And obviously, I've done you a silly price.
Well, you have, because as I'm looking at the screen there, I've seen the RRP and today's price being exactly the same, and I know that that is not something that is correct. So let's address that. Well, in fact, let's get the clock involved. The clock means it gives you time to get on the website, to get on the app, to maybe get on the phone lines if you are shopping with our call centre, but it gives you the opportunity to get ahead of everybody else. So it is an outrageous deal. And don't forget, you're getting everything physical that we've just looked at, but you're also going to get those forever codes.
It is. So what a forever code means that I've given you this artwork forever. Now, you might be sat at home and say, well, that's okay, Debbie, but I don't have access to a printer. I bet you do. Your grandson, your granddaughter, your neighbour, the library, the craft group, the church group, they have access. So you not only get everything, you get the sheet that tells you how to download, and you keep, that's why it's called a forever, because the artwork is there forever.
I love it. And you will get your instructions that will explain to you exactly how you retrieve that. Now, have you seen what's happened to that price? We've got a half price deal, but you are getting everything that we spoke of. And of course, the beauty of that forever code means that you can print these onto vellum, you can print them onto fabric, whatever your printer will physically allow you to do, then you can transfer those fabulous sheets over and print on those. But that is the first of 2 collections we are sharing with you, proving to be very, very popular, and we will see it demonstrated. But I'm going to give you the chance to get ahead of that, because we also need to mention another set to you. Now, this has been a set that has sold out several times.
I think in total, I think it's 3 times.
Wow.
Okay, the first one within 10 minutes, okay? So, and then obviously I brought more stock, and then I did extended stock, and then they sold out. So this, we have got the stock on here. It is in stock, it is in the warehouse, so you can get this straight away.
Ready to go. But what we've got is what we've got. So you need to be quick with regards to this one. So now we're looking at something different.
I was going to say, that's not the framelits.
No, so the framelits, we've got these fabulous framelits that we've got to the side of me here, which have got all the gorgeous detail around the edge. Now, when we look at this, for the price on your screen, you could be forgiven for thinking that you're not going to get everything that we're looking at, but you are.
You are, and in actual fact, it should be a better price.
It should indeed. So £20 being your price, or £19.98. That's what you'd normally be paying. Now with these, the concept is brilliant because you can use them in multiple ways. But now you are only paying £14.99, which in all honesty, probably 2, maybe 3 of those.
Yeah, so you are going to get 6 different stencils, and I've designed it so you get the inside and the outside,
okay,
which enables you. I've got, obviously there's some beautiful samples there that the team have been working on, because they're designed to do your frames, everybody. These are the Match It embossing frames.
Okay.
And the idea behind is you can do it to create your own lovely embossed frame. I mean, look how embossed that is. That is just gorgeous. So the design has been, when I've actually designed it, is to fit in the frame so it goes perfectly.
Okay.
But not only that, you are also going to be able to use it with your inks. And because you've got, so this is actually embossed, you can see it there, that is embossed. Emboss and ink it at the same time. Okay, and then you've got the edges, so you can actually make sure if you want to stamp in here when you actually use your inks, it covers it. And then you can do, look at this, your personalised, really luxurious cardstock.
Wow.
I don't know if we could just go over there a little bit so I can just explain the different ones.
Let's shimmy over here. I will warn you, incidentally, that nearly 10% of the stock has already gone. So you guys have been waiting for this to come into stock. Details are on your screen, so if you do want to take advantage of it, you can get involved. But we will go through everything and explain. But I can see from the names on the screen, you've been waiting to see these back in action.
So essentially, the framelits are exactly what it does. They are designed that you actually frame it, but it's embossed. And the artwork's designed, so with whatever you're doing, you can actually work in the design. Because sometimes you can't get the detail. Look at that.
Gorgeous.
Okay, I mean, if I have time and if it stays in stock, I will demonstrate how to actually get the embossed effect. But then if you have a look all the way through the samples, they're designed so you can actually have them out, the artwork out. They're also designed for shaker cards.
Clever.
So right on the end, there's an 8x8 shaker card. You have got 8x8 in here. You have got 5x7 designs. You've even got a A5 design. You've got 6x6 design. So I've covered you all with whatever you want. And it's not just on the metallic. You can actually emboss on the card, and it just gives it that luxurious finish. You are getting 6 stencils. Somebody, you know, that is ridiculous in itself. Okay.
Yeah, and I was meant to give you an update a few moments ago. I missed that update, but now I can tell you that over 20% of the stock has gone, of the stock that we have available. Don't forget, we don't have as many as we've seen previously for this selling out over and over again. So it will head towards that sellout, I am sure, during the course of the show. Debbie is here, obviously, with loads of ideas, loads of demonstrations, which we'll share with you in a few moments. But just simply looking at them going through.
It is.
Embossing, amazing.
The actual finish is just amazing. The artwork has been designed to work in the frame. It's not the other way round, okay? I haven't just used any, I've actually top picked So you have got dots because we always want dots, generic.
Absolutely, yeah,
You've got
useful.
butterflies because we like butterflies. So you've got butterflies, and we're going to be using that in today's demo. And then you've got paw prints, you've got hearts for Valentine's, you've got flowers. So you know that I've thought about it, and they're all usable with whatever stage you're at, except for maybe Christmas, but you could use the dots for snow, really.
I think you could too as well. I mean, you've almost got like little snowflake flowers there, maybe. The idea being, obviously you can use them with anything that you've got in your crafting environment, but I'm just going to bring up one of the sheets that we'll be sharing with everybody in a little while.
Yes.
So the idea is that the aperture is to fit with these pieces.
Exactly. So later on, you can check out the website, we have a frame it topper kit with a forever coat. And the idea is that if you can have a look, so that little cutie pie is right at the end there that we have used on that card. And look, look how adorable that is when you frame it. So you have got that, and the topper kit is on as a download as well for those people who missed it last time. For anybody that actually missed getting the topper kit last time, it's on available as a download. There is so many different sizes on there that you can use, and the beauty about it, frame it. You don't have to buy this artwork. You can use any artwork, but how about using your own photos?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Create a memory book, create a actual scrapbook using the frame. It's the frames that are designed for every stage for whatever you bring in your crafting journey, because anybody can use them, because it's not just for embossing, it's for inking.
I'll tell you the details of these in a little while. They are on the website, so if you do want to jump ahead, you can do. But the concept is that these sheets will work with these frames, but they will both work independently as well. So if you like the idea of getting hold of these, over 40% of the stock has gone now. It's heading the same direction as we've seen previously, and don't forget it's sold out that many times that you could very easily have missed out on it previously. Do not make it happen again. The stock that we have today is it. Once it's gone, and it will go. I can see the screen filling up with so many different names. So, yeah, if we do have the opportunity to see these in demonstration, then we will do. But the key thing is that you need to get hold of it as soon as you possibly can. Lovely set. I'm going to leave those with you. As you can see on your screen, you've got square frames, you've got those rectangle frames, and you've got all sorts of beautiful decorative detail around the edge, but only while stock is available, and half of the stock has officially gone. Not just sitting in people's baskets, sold and gone and being ready to actually ship from the warehouse as well. So, whoops-a-daisy. Something just dropped off the desk. But we will retrieve that, don't worry. I hope you didn't need that for your demo.
Well, I just wanted to show that, but I am just spoiling. Bella's helped me set up because there's so many cards. Do you know I brought over 150 card samples across both shows today.
My goodness.
So I have had trying to get it set up. But yes, we're going to do a demo.
Retrieve that.
Okay.
Let's get into a demo then.
Yes, so we're going to do a demo, and we are going to be using the frame. Now we'll come to show you how to emboss in a second, but we're using the multi-buy, that gorgeous butterfly medals multi-buy that we have on there.
Lovely.
And I am just moving all these bits off because they're all ready. Now I've gone for these beautiful colours. We all like florals. Obviously, typically everybody says, Debbie, you've chosen pink. I've got other colours on today, but I do like pink. Okay.
There's nothing wrong with a bit of pink.
Oh, right. It is when I always use it. So what I've got here is I've got a base card. It's just a square one. And the idea behind it is, look, I've embossed it.
Oh, wow.
So if I could ask, I'm just trying to see which is the best thing. There is different ways of embossing. Let me just show you this way.
Okay.
Can you see this one is, let's do it in the gold, so there's a difference. You can see how it's raised. Can you see?
Oh, so it's like the inny and outy idea.
Well, it's more the fact that depending on your shim, you can make it look different.
Okay.
So can you see this one doesn't look as raised?
Subtle,
it looks like you've hammered it.
Yeah.
Did you see I had to do that?
The universal sign.
Yeah, so it looks like you've hammered it. So you can actually, with the frame it, you can get different results with how you run it through.
Oh, clever.
Now, people don't know that.
Yeah.
They think that it's always going to be this result, but it isn't. You can actually have it this result by the thickness of your shim.
So it's almost like that 3D element or more of a subtle feel to it.
Yes, but it's not flat because it's still risen and it just has a little bit more of a texture effect. So that's what's happened with this one.
Okay.
So what I've done on here is I've just got a base card and I'm just using some glue to put it all together.
Lovely.
Now the multi-buy that you're going to get, as I said, is split into four sections really. You have got the card making elements. So you've got a lot of the elements on there that has the card making elements. It's beautiful paper. Now, depending on what you print it on, we'll get a different result.
That's a fair point.
Because you can actually, because it comes with a forever code, and for those people that don't know what a forever code is, a forever code is essentially me giving you this artwork forever. Follow the instructions on the kit. We haven't got it here, obviously. When you get the kit home, you'll have it. And essentially, if you want to recreate this card 10 times, 100 times, 1,000 times in your lifetime, I've given you permission to use this artwork.
And can we make and sell what we create?
Yes, you can.
Oh, okay, even better.
So you can make and sell as many as you want. Could you pass me that pink pricking tool, which is just on the other side?
Certainly can do. There you go.
So what I've got here is so this is in the kit. We do have a USB key coming up in the show with it. Okay, but essentially what I'm using is you will get it pre-printed for you, and it's pre-printed on 250 GSM, and the paper is 150 GSM.
Beautiful quality, I have to say.
So then all I'm doing is layering it up. But I put that on first, okay, and then I'm putting this frame on. So this is a frame it. Now the frame it's designed to do different layers. You can create. We'll have a look at the other designs later if we have time. And they are designed for essentially for doing it for shaker cards, but also check the design itself. You'll find that these butterflies are within the frame and they are a certain way up.
Okay.
So I don't have them, can you see?
Oh, I see, yes. Make sure they're flying upwards.
Make sure they're flying upwards. So I just want this to come out of it. There we go. Put that there.
Oh, that's sweet.
And then what I then do is it's coming out. So all these bits, very quickly, look how easy it comes to put together.
And all of the components that you're using are on the original sheet?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
These are on
Very generous.
This is just one backing paper and one sheet.
Okay.
So I've got Dream, Cherish, Love. And as you can see, I'm just laying up. Then, of course, we've got some matchets on the show that look like they've been designed to work with it.
Well, they correspond perfectly. And the matchets are all about printing and die cutting, aren't they? And they marry up. Because if you're looking at this and thinking, oh, that's all well and good, Debbie, but I'm not going to fussy cut that. Well, you don't have to.
No.
And we'll tell you how you can do that in a little while as well, because we've got some gorgeous florals that you can be able to add. Naturally with these, the florals will work.
But the main toppers are from the multi-buy. So what I'm just doing is I'm creating a 3D look using the framets. But what I've discovered with the framets is you can use them in so many different ways. When I had this light bulb moment, I think at the beginning of the year, and I was like, oh, that'd be a good idea.
And there you go.
And there you go. And the designs work beautifully with the collections that we do. And I haven't just picked random designs. I've picked designs that I think, right, okay, we need paw prints, we need dots, we need butterflies. So I've gone through a whole array of different designs. And then I've designed them so they work with what you've got in your crafty stash and also other people's collections. Because it's generic, isn't it, when you think about it?
Yeah.
And then what I'm doing is finishing off the detail by adding accents of, we've got a mini foliage on. So I'm just adding the and you can see how everything's coming together. But this is just one sheet. So this is just to explain to you how versatile. When you have a look, when we come to show you the USB key, you're going to be amazed how much is actually just on one collection, or I should say one sheet. Now I'm just laying it out, put it on like this, and then literally all I'm doing is adding them all up, and then let's just quickly add a bit more accent. So when you get there home, have a look, just lay them up. You can see how the collection just goes from one to another. And it's just
so easy to craft with. Because you've got everything in there, it makes it easy. So when you want the kind of additional embellishments or extend the design or make it look different, I mean, you could give 100 crafters the exact same elements that you're working with and you would get 100 different cards.
Oh, definitely. And these little accents that I'm just finishing off, they are from the Match It daisies, and they're little minis, so you can actually add them. They come with a forever code, so you can just add them to, there we go, your design and put them wherever you want. And yet again, I give you the correspondence sheets to go with the die, and it's one piece. How easy is that? Can you imagine?
Very clever, yeah. Gorgeous colourways, I have to say.
Thank
As I'm
you.
just looking at them now.
Yeah. There we go, everybody. You can see how it's all coming together. One last piece. But that frame just frames the whole thing.
That's gorgeous.
I've got one more. I think I'll just make this a 3D. Now, the Match It's on 150 GSM, which holds the shape, so I'm just going to make it more 3D. There we go.
Perfect. That
There you go,
looks
everybody.
gorgeous. That is beautiful. Now, I'm actually going to give you the Match It minis because these are the little florals that you've just added. So can I pass these to you and you can explain what the concept is with regards to those as well? What gorgeous card, though. Very pretty.
Okay, so the idea behind the Match It minis is essentially they are my this is the daisy. Obviously, we've got different ones. So you get one die piece. So it's joined on because you've got little bits. So if I just take this off, look, you overlay it there.
Clever.
And then it will cut all these pieces out, even that big little, well, it's not big daisy, but you get the idea.
But
and
you don't have to do any snipping with your
No,
scissors
no.
or fussy cutting.
And essentially, you just put it together in one pass. Now, before anybody says there's no such daisy as some of these colours, I've picked 20 different
Wow, look at the colours. Oh, those
daisies.
I love the
look.
white, though.
But then obviously you've got emerald daisies, I've got really vibrant ones, you've got even these ones. But these come pre-printed for you in the pack. But what's best, everybody, is you get it as a forever code.
Perfect.
Which means it will never, ever run out.
Love it, and it's going to be that perfect little addition to any project. I mean, Debbie's used them on the card that she created a few moments ago. They just extend that design, don't they? Make it your own, and of course, give you the possibility to create so many different kind of concepts and ideas, and you'll use them across other brands as well. But at $9.99, very, very affordable. Don't forget your Butterfly and Meadow collection, though. Lots of you shopping for those, because of course that was the base to start with.
Yes.
And obviously teaming it with those fabulous frames gives you such a wonderful card. Really enjoyed that one coming together. Thank you.
It is. I mean, it is just a beautiful collection, everybody. I've just
Absolutely.
shown, I mean, we've got some amazing samples. I have to say thank you to the team. And because this concept, I mean, I don't know if anybody can just grab that dome card. I am going to be showing you how to do a dome card. See that
the one that's on the steppers?
On the steppers. Somebody can grab that.
Kind of, it's like a gorgeous, almost like a bow window.
Yeah, that
there
is
you
in
go.
there. It
That
looks
is
complicated.
beautiful.
You can't see it, really.
I'm going to see if I can get... Josh, can you do me a favour, lovely? Would you like to be on telly? Could you pass me that card? This is Josh's arm. Oh, his hand. Thank you very much. I love it. There you go, Sophie. What was
Look
it you wanted
at
to
that.
show us about
I want
that?
to show you that in this kit, you get concept cards. So look at this,
That's
three-dimensional. You think, oh my goodness, that looks complicated. I'm going to be showing you how not complicated. But if you're
Beautiful.
selling your cards, you've got different concept cards. Look at this one.
Oh, that's pretty as well. And everything is in there.
Everything goes completely flat.
Clever.
Don't forget, if you're going for the multi-buy, you get the matching envelopes.
That's a good point,
And
yeah.
you get the inserts as well. And when I say matching envelopes, I'll be showing you when it comes to the collection. But that's just 2 of the concept cards in there.
Clever.
You are getting rocker cards, you are getting bookmark cards.
Ooh, okay.
And here's a bookmark card that we've made
Oh,
smaller.
that is so pretty. Look
So
at
you can go, by having it digital, I am knocking everything down, look at that. You can
That's
go
lovely.
to any size, okay?
And of course, that's the beauty. When you actually come to print these off, you choose what size you want to print them off at. So when you go into your printer, it'll give you the option to print as an A5, fill the sheet, as an A4 or do a smaller size. Maybe knock the colour out altogether and actually do it in black and white to get a monochromatic result. Very, very easy, but then you're making those little cards that have almost got a gift with them.
So it was actually an inspiration. I brought this range of card out at the beginning of the year because I love the idea. I love greeting cards because you are sending somebody a smile. But what better is to send a smile and a gift at the same time?
Absolutely,
And we always need a bookmark for for your diary, for a
planners,
for even if you're reading, everything. And these have been so popular, so that's the beauty about them.
Lovely
anyway,
idea.
we have so much to
And
show.
it's wonderful if you're making your cards to sell as well, because it kind of gives you that little bit something different maybe to the other card stores that are at that craft fair. But a lovely little idea. Now, the details on your screen offer this wonderful collection with the butterfly meadows. You're going to be able to create so many different things with it, but giving you the opportunity to get creative over and over again, because you've got that forever code that will not expire. So even when you've exhausted the sheets that are included, the physical sheets that are there, you'll have the opportunity to print those off again. And the thing is, printing them off means you can put them onto whatever type base that you're wanting to.
I'm dropping everything, everybody.
Vellums and your different types of papers as well. So yeah, there we go. Now, details are up on your screen for the butterfly meadows, and that is your multi-buy. So don't forget, you're going to get those additional bits and pieces in there. But you've got a secondary set that you can take advantage of as well. A little bit of a butterfly theme with this one, so it works alongside the set that we've just previously shown you, but a different set. Again, lots within there, and this is where you were talking about the brighter tones that you've got, and lots of florals going on with this one, Debbie, I can see.
So, do you know what? Did we actually mention on the last one you get an embossing stencil? Oh, that's all right, because you get a stencil. We got an stencil here. So this is a cascading butterflies, and this is a new concept card that I designed last month. Okay, and I'll be showing you what the result is for that in a second. But you get decoupage. These are not just normal decoupage. What I've done with these ones, these are my quote decoupage, which means you get to choose the design.
Okay.
You get to choose the design that you want to put in. And I don't know if you can see at the bottom some finished samples.
There's loads. We're looking at some there. Beautiful.
There you go. Some lovely I've got some here as well. The team have had so much. So can you see the angle? It's a diagonal front there.
Got you.
So that's what the shaped cards do. But in here, you are going to get the 10 diagonal fronts. You are going to get 24. 24 decoupage.
Wow.
And then you are getting the actual free envelopes to go with this as well as the download. Absolutely. Okay, so and the envelopes are like this.
Oh, wow. Now, the beauty of this one is obviously you're going to get the physical elements that are going to be posted to you, including that beautiful stencil, big stencil, I have to say. But the forever code means that you can go on and print off more of the decoupage, more of the card bases, and, of course, the envelopes that are corresponding with everything as well. So just £21.99 will get all of that. I mean, £45.97, phenomenal value for money, but when you consider you can make these over and over again, brilliant.
You can do so much on these. And don't forget, just because it's a diagonal front card like that one down there that we're going to do one in a second, doesn't mean you have to use them like that. Jeanette's used that.
Is that clever, putting them back to back and creating almost like that arch that you've got going on there? That's a pretty one.
And Jeanette's an easel, that's what Jeanette's done. And Lois, what she's done is created with the decoupage, created the actual edging to go up.
Clever.
So you can do different things, you know. The idea behind it is the decoupage 3D layer that you have on there. So these are brand new. We have not had them out before. And you've got options, you know, like Nicola, what she's done here is done like a little tag there, so you've got the options. And you may notice some of them look a different shade. That's because of what it's printed on. It comes with a forever code, everybody. So when you get them, you're going to get them on the 250 GSM, my silk card. But then you've got the forever code, which means if you want it, for example, this is almost like a vellum with the glitter that's been printed on. You can print them on whatever medium you want. And then as part of the actual free download, you will get some free backing papers as well.
Oh, okay, right.
So you get in, check out, because you are getting so much with this. So although it's £21.99, You're going to get all that as a physical kit. Don't forget to check out your download options.
This is the thing. I mean, at $21.99, I'd be more than happy with the actual physical elements I'm getting. Big A5 stencil that's included within that set as well. So this is the beauty of it. For $21.99, brilliant. You're getting all of the paper sheets already printed off. You're also going to get your envelopes with these as well. But then you're going to go on and create over and over again, because that forever code that will not expire will allow you to replicate and reprint all of the pages that you are getting at the Go-Get. Of course, you've got all sorts of different mediums that you can print on, as Debbie mentioned as well. It might be silk card that you're printing onto, it might be vellum that you're printing onto. Whatever you choose, you are going to get different results time and time again. But safe in the knowledge that when those really popular cards sell out on your craft store, you can replicate them over and over again. Add in your own little tucks, add in your own little kind of detail with the dies that Debbie brings to us, or others that you've got from your stash, and you are assured to create beautiful cards time and time again.
So before we come to do the demo, because I'm going to show you how to do one of these diagonal card, I have brought you something totally different.
Oh, okay. What we got?
Lace, vintage lace.
This is beautiful.
But then I had to give you a stencil as well.
Okay.
So
does it all come as a bundle together?
It all comes as a bundle.
Right, okay.
So you are getting 12 metres of lace and hessian.
Beautiful.
Designs will vary a little bit, okay, but you look at that.
Gorgeous.
Okay, and then you're going to get my lace stencil.
Love it.
So the stencil alone is normally $9.99, so you are getting all that.
As a bit of a bonus at £5, £5. This is a stencil. I mean, this is beautiful. You've got your different kind of strips almost with this. This is nice.
And it embosses beautifully. So yes, you can use it with your distressings and obviously embossing, but you're going to get that as part of the kit. And it lends itself beautiful with the butterfly meadows and the rose kit. And I'm actually going to be using, because it's got some hessian and some string in there, vintage. I've gone with those colours, and that's what I'm using in this next demo.
Wonderful. There you go. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that, contents may vary slightly, but very, very close to what we've shared with you now. And of course, you're definitely going to get that stencil because that is kind of the core element of that one. $14.99, so affordable, and loads of lace and gorgeous kind of hessian ribbons in there as well. Beautiful. Lovely collection. Like
so this is a card with a difference. So I was going to say, this is one sheet.
Okay.
So you actually have the outside of your card.
Right.
So we might be able to see it. We'll grab it in a second. But essentially, you're going to get one sheet, and there's a score line down there that you fold in half, and then that creates that.
Okay.
Then with your other sheet, you have this bit, and then because you got the cascading butterfly stencil, I've just put that in the corner there.
Okay, nice.
So then that is going to go on the inside, and already you've got your base card.
Wow, that was quick, isn't it, putting that together?
But then it's all about dimension, everybody. Okay, so you have all these accents that you can actually use. You'll have more than you need, because I have a little extra that I'm not using.
Okay.
So it's showing you that you can make it as 3D as you want. So what I would recommend you use is, I've got some bowl tools and the foam mat that I'm using, and essentially I'm just going to go around some of the details, just to 3D some of it. And these are the leaves on there. Now, you are going to get a forever code with this, which means you are going to get not only all the sheets that you see, so you're going to get 24 of the decoupage, 10 of the diagonal front, but then you are going to get those matching envelopes, which I've just had there, okay, as a download, and then you're going to get the 10 papers as a download as well.
Wonderful.
So it's a really good buy, and not forgetting you're going to get that lovely embossing stencil. So we're going to have that in there.
We do love our roses though, don't we?
Oh, yes, we do.
So many different occasions, but I do like the way that you kind of changed it, made it your own by adding in a little bit of that cascade with the butterflies.
Yeah, so you've got the butterflies on there, but
just subliminal, you don't notice it until you focus on it.
Yeah, so look at the difference on that. I mean, that in itself. And there is a big blue one, so that you get them, you can print them off at different sizes as well.
That's a good point, yeah, because when you go into your printer settings, it will allow you to do that. If you're fortunate to have an A3 printer, then you could maybe go down that route, turn this into a larger card. Incidentally, it's been a very, very popular bundle, this one, $21.99. Why wouldn't it be? The artwork is beautiful. You've got the multi-buy, which means you've got that additional download of those fabulous background papers and your envelopes in there as well, making it incredible value for money. And of course, the fabulous lace that you're going to get on the show, if you do add it into your basket, you can add these gorgeous decorative elements on top as well.
I'm going for the vintage look on here.
Nice, yes.
Okay, so I'm just doing that first before I do all my layering. How are we doing on time? Okay.
Ooh, we've got about 20 minutes or so.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Yes, because I'm going to do that lovely dome card and
Wonderful.
demo. So, very quickly, everything's there for you. And as you can see, essentially what the next thing is deciding. So what I tend to do is lay it flat and just start laying all my elements. Okay, so I've got my leaves that I've already 3D'd, create more dimension, bring it in there. So you can see how you can actually bring it up. I've got a little tag that says friend, and then I'm going to have a butterfly on that I've already put. So what I tend to do is I do it in stages. So I start laying out what I want. And this, it's just a pleasure. You know when you make cards and you just feel so happy?
Yes.
Then it all comes together.
Well, it flows whenever you're working with any of your card kits because everything's in there, so you haven't got to go off and find other elements. It's all there, so it's nice, easy crafting.
And then the thing about it is I am a crafter first and then a designer.
Okay.
So that is why you'll think, my goodness, there's all these extra accents. It's because, oops, that's going on there. It's because I want it, even the inside here. So I've given you extra accents that you can actually bring in on your elements that you wouldn't normally, if that makes sense.
Absolutely.
Actually, I am going to...
You can almost make it your own that way, can't you?
Oh, yes. So I just want to... there it goes. This is going to go on here. Yeah. I'll have that one on top of that. And just keep layering them up. I need a foam pad. And then it'll come together with everything. There we go. And you'll end up with more all the time.
There'll be loads left over, won't there?
Oh, definitely. So, very quickly, let's do that. And I'm just using a pricking tool and take all the elements off. And then let's just add some more leaves.
All the tools, incidentally, that Debbie's working with, whether it's shaping the flowers, whether it's taking the backs off with that pricking tool, they are all available on the show as well. So the pricking tool comes alongside a mat, and this is a silly price for a pricking mat and tool. Wow. Okay, so details are on your screen now. I don't know whether the colours, are they all pink or is it colours may vary within each?
It's pink and green, I think, but you're more likely to get pink.
Lovely. $4.99, that's all you're paying for that, which is phenomenal value for money. If you've shopped with us already today, then your post and packing has been covered, hasn't it? So why not add one of those? It's always useful to have an extra pricking tool.
But you get the mat. Yeah, you get the mat. And people said to me, why is the mat not with the bowl tool? Because some people have already got a bowl tool.
Okay.
So that's why I did it that way.
Fair enough.
So, but look, I just want to show you how beautiful it is to work with this kit. How lovely are these cards. Oops,
I love it.
I've just noticed, and then I've got a thank you. So what I tend to do in these cards is I make sure that this you can't see when you close it. So this is just going to go there.
Ah, so just hidden away.
Hidden on there, and then I'm going to put this on there, like so.
Oh, what a lovely card. Anybody would be thrilled to receive that.
And then just mix. I mean, as I said, you'll find that you'll have more than what you need. And there you go.
Beautiful. Little diagonal front card. What a
and
lovely
then
concept.
The download gives you all the matching envelopes.
Perfect.
For the cards.
So that's going to fit in there perfectly, and off it goes in the post. Debbie, thank you.
I love the 3D of that.
Really enjoyed that. What a lovely demo. So yeah, do pop that one into your basket. Loads of you asking about the frames, so we will be having a little look at those in just a few moments. But Obviously, we've been talking a lot about your forever codes and your downloads. So this is what the kind of idea when you actually work with your computer and crafting. Now, I don't know if you're exactly the same with your forever codes, but this one is a lovely download that you can take advantage of. So this one is a digital download of your butterfly meadow. Now, remember, we have got this physically available. So the download that we've got on the screen, is this the same as we've got within the set? So if you're going for like the paper crafting kit.
So what you have to realise, this is one of the latest collections. This is a brand new butterfly meadows, not seen before. We have over 2,000 printable elements.
Wow.
The multi-buy will only have those sheets.
Okay.
Of course, the download is where, if you love what you see, if you've got a computer, go for it. Now, you have as a download and a physical USB key that you can get as well. When you pop in, you'll see the program. It works on PC, Mac and Linux, and it's designed that it has PDFs, it's got SVGs on there for everything.
So with the download that you've got on your screen, you won't get anything physically sent through to the through the post. So it'll be a case of that when you go onto the website, it'll look a little bit different. So rather than add to basket, you'll have a button that says purchase. When you click on that, it's an instant purchase. So it will be added to your HobbyMaker account. So the way that you access it is to access your account. You'll see the download there. It's stored there. Nice and safe, so you can visit it at any time that you like, but you can actually download it and keep it onto your computer or your tablet or wherever you choose to craft as well if you wanted to. And then if one day, as often happens, your computer crashes or something awful happens, you can come back to your account and retrieve it again. So that's why we pop it onto your account so you never lose it. The details are on the screen. It means that you can take advantage of that artwork and you don't have to wait for any delivery. But it might be that you do like that physical USB to pop into your computer. Well, you can do that as well. Exactly the same as the download, so you're going to get all of the content, exactly the same content, but the physical USB. So this is where you are going to get something come through in the post, so you won't get a download code or it won't appear on your account, but you will get that come along with its little dongle in its fabulous packaging for just £19.99p.
Yes.
Beautiful.
So we're going to have a look at it.
Okay.
And I say this every time I come. It's the biggest collection I've ever done.
Each time?
Each time. It gets bigger. I drive everybody nuts because I was like, what about this? What about this? What about this? So, seriously, you're going to fall in love with it. It works on PC, Mac and Linux. We go into it and you will see this is the program. Now, a lot of people say, well, what's an SVG? It is a cutting file. That if you don't have the option to use a cutting machine, then you don't need to use it.
Okay.
But it's there.
Well,
and then
you might buy one in the future.
Exactly. Yeah. That's what I was saying. It's just something extra we now add. But if you go into let's go into the design sheet. So we click into there, look at them, okay? Ooh. You've seen me do pink ones, but what happens if you want a purple one? If you click on the purple one, for example, look.
Oh, look at that colour.
Look at the toppers. If you have any of my nesting dies, they work. You've got beautiful quotes, heartfelt quotes, inspirational quotes, quotes for every occasion as well. Now, all you need to do is go to the top right-hand side and click on print, and that's how easy it is to choose the option.
There's like a little icon there. Okay, click on that.
It is honestly beautiful designed, so you can actually just use it. Now, in here, there's a section that says, oh, where is it? There we go. More settings, and you can actually become the designer. And if you decide, I want it smaller, click on where it says 100 and change it to 50 or whatever size you want. Obviously, if you have an A3 printer, you can go bigger. But this is where you can change the size. But remember, if you're using my Match It nesting dies, you need to always keep it on 100%.
Okay, fair enough.
So that was just one option. We're just going to quickly go out of here and come out by clicking on the X at the top. And then what you need to do is once you actually go out, clicking on the X at the top, and we'll go back into it, you can see that if you click on the next page where it says Sheets Page 2, you've got more choices more colour-wise.
Wow.
But that's just one. We're going to go to papers because this is something that everybody's
going to... So that was just the design sheet?
Look at the papers, okay? So you have got keep on going, keep on going, keep on going.
Page 2, page 3, page 4. Oh, my goodness, wow.
And they're papers that you can use with any of your crafty stash, okay? Keep on going, look, keep going.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, 8 pages.
8 pages, brilliant.
But then we're talking about dimensional cards. Click on the dimensional cards there that we mentioned earlier.
Okay.
So we're going to do a dome card, but how about doing a shape card? If you got, so go back into it and then click on the shape card. They're new.
Ooh.
They are our butterfly cards.
Look at that.
So if you click on one, look at that.
So those are your printable sheets, but then put them together and oh my goodness, look at this.
So there is a finished card of a butterfly. Honestly, the team, I've got so many cards everywhere, sorry. I think it might be at the front. But you have got so many options you can do, everybody.
That is so pretty.
Such a gorgeous
Lois,
collection.
that is gorgeous. Thank you for making that one for us to share with everybody. All on that USB, which is brilliant.
So back on there, I mean, we're running out of time, but just one more other thing I want to show you. So you've got shape cards on there. You've also got on there, if you go to the toppers, everybody, number 7. This is one of my go-to. So yes, if you click on that yellow one at the bottom,
okay,
that one will do. If you scroll down, you can see how full it is. Look at it.
There's
Home is where
loads of
family
content
belongs.
in there.
Memories are created and friends are always welcome. Really lovely quotes. Okay, and then you come out of this. What I've also done is given you quotes for every occasion. So if you go back onto the second page, okay, in there, and keep going, and then look at these. Choose any of those. You've got these beautiful quotes. Well, you've got them in different sizes. Oh my goodness, everybody. I think there's just hundreds of elements.
So with these, if you choose to print them on an A4 sheet, you're actually going to get 4 of those on one sheet. Wow.
If you click on the minus at the top, I don't know if you can see the minus there, you'll be able to go smaller, so you'll be able to see it.
Fit it all on the screen.
So you can fit it all on the screen. So you've got obviously heartfelt ones on there. You've got Sincerely Deepest Symphony. You've got a bit of everything on here.
That. So they can be as large or small as you want just by changing the settings when you come to print them out. So 100% would be an A4 sheet, but if you did it at 50%, then you're going to fit all 4 of those on half of an A4 sheet, giving you smaller toppers maybe for your cards.
So I'm going to do a dome card, show you how easy it is, but there is those butterfly cards. That's what I was trying to find. It had flown away.
Pretty.
And that is actually using the frame-its.
Okay.
But not as frame-its.
But with texture paste going through. Clever.
So it's showing you, if there's any frame-its left, that you can use it as a frame, but also use it as a stencil.
Nice.
Which is why, no pun intended, they're flying out.
They are.
Okay, so this is in the multi-buy, everybody. This is the dome card. You get all your pieces across 2 sheets of card, okay? And it creates a dome card. How gorgeous is that?
Lovely.
Okay? And of course, that's print at actual. And this is in the multi-buy of the Butterfly Meadows collection. So all you do to start off with is you score the lines where it tells you. This that you see on the outside is the stencil that is in the Butterfly Meadows.
Okay.
And then it's a matter of designing where you want to put everything, deciding all your different elements. So that's going to go on that, like so. And then essentially, I've got all these accents. So you are basically building your scene.
Pretty.
You are building everything up that you want. So I am just conscious of time, so I'm going to...
Do you want me to take the backs off?
Yes, if you take that off, I'm going to just stick this all together.
Thank you.
So essentially what I'm doing, these are all from the sheet. There's no extras except for what I told you from the embossing, but if you're going for the multi-buy, which is just gorgeous, so I am simply having this on here, building up. That might just be the only one then.
That's okay.
And then all I'm doing is I'm using, of course, the daisy match it as well. So I'm just adding a little bit of the daisy accents.
And they're brilliant because you're going to get your, kind of like your mini floral arrangements in multiple different colours, but it also comes with that one die that's got all the components there, so you can layer it up on top of any of those pieces and cut out everything to perfection. You don't need to do any fussy cutting at all.
Now I've got, I don't know if you can, yeah, you can see it. Now it's entirely up to you how big you want your dome.
Okay.
Okay, so what I would do for quickness, I'm just using glue. Red liner tape is what I would recommend best of all. to stick your acetate on.
Okay.
Like so. Then you have, make sure you get the right one. This goes on top.
Ah, covering it up.
Covering up. You can see that goes on there. Like that.
Fabulous. Perfect.
Okay.
Oh, look at this coming together.
Then I have got this. Time to celebrate you. Okay. And then I just want to put some little accents. This is the mini foliage, which I don't think we've mentioned.
We've not mentioned the mini foliage, but I will bring that in because it's a similar sort of concept to the little florals that we saw earlier on. So remember the little daisies where you kind of got all your different stars that were in there? So with these, you're going to get your different stars on your A5 sheets. And again, the die is there. So the die itself will physically cover all of the components on there. Excuse me, trying to get that off the packaging. Doesn't want to come off. Oh, I've ripped it now. Oh dear, sorry. But that is going to sit literally on top like so, and then you are going to cut those out, obviously not with that sticky bit attached there. So all the different colours there, you're going to get a forever code with it, so you can go on and create more of these with some lovely colour concepts that you've got there that are going to be perfect to work with everything. $9.99, that's all that you're paying for that. Brilliant value for money.
Okay, so what I've done is I have literally just done the other side. I've now put my covering on. It's quite cool, isn't it? Look,
like that, yeah,
it
very
covers
effective.
Right, and there's my dome so far. Then you remember all these things, everybody, are in it. So then I have got my sections for my centre, and what I tend to do is I tend to cut it in half. This is the one that I'm cutting in half, like so. And what I want to do is, actually I'll do this bit first. This goes along here, like that, and make sure you stick it all the way along. And then I've got happiness blooms from within. So this, oops, wrong one, goes along here, like so. So you can see how everything is coming together. Now remember, you can do the dome to whatever size you want. I've just done this one a little bit taller, but you can just keep accent adding, and oh, I forgot to add that in. So just very quickly, because I forgot to add that. Make sure you add everything before you put the dome on. And then look, put that on there.
Oh, Debbie, that's beautiful.
See how it's coming together?
Gorgeous.
And then obviously we have got these daisies.
And it's
from
lovely
the
as well, because you're going to get the download, or the forever code, should I say, with this one. And it means that you're going to be able to reproduce it over and over again.
Oh, yeah. I'm going very, very fast, everybody. So you can add, take your time, change your sizes, whatever you want to do.
So, oh, just to make sure I've got it right. So if you're going for the physical set, do you still get the download for this particular card, or is this just,
yes.
Oh, yeah, you do, right.
It is in there.
It is, yeah.
The pink version, this one.
Got you. But then if you want the purple one, you'll find that if you go for the USB or the download. So that one is included, and the forever code for this one is included.
But look, do you remember the other concept cards?
Yes, that's true. That is true.
And there's a rocker card. Oh, and I'm just dropping everything.
You've got pillow boxes and everything appearing, especially on those downloads and those different components. They're absolutely beautiful. So really, really pretty, gorgeous colours, I have to say. And they're cards that are going to be real kind of eye catchers when you've got your craft store going on. We have been very, very busy for those frames as well, and I know we're going to have a little look at those in just a few moments. But David, that's gorgeous.
So, I mean, I need to add, I've got all these extra accents that I want to add, but you get the idea. Here's one that's dried. You get the idea. Look how easy it is to add the accents to it. Just enjoy it, and somebody's going to just be amazed when you send that card. And this is what I like about the multi-buy. I've given you a concept card kit. I always do this because I love dimension. Because everybody's like, oh, I don't want to do that because it's hard. It's knowing the top tips. Everything's there for you. Have a go, because you will be able to create these in minutes.
You certainly will.
Once you've cut it out.
Absolutely, yeah. It's probably going to take you longer to actually cut it out than it is to actually craft with it. And you'll be busy with these. Now, something that you have been taking advantage of, and I'm going to just getting these so we've got one each to share with you. You are actually going to get multiples within these. So, Debbie, I'm going to give you those to get started with.
I'm going to say 24.
Okay, that's a lot.
Because I think you're going to get 12 of each.
Now, you are going to get these as a printed physical element. Now, these are designed to work with those fabulous stencils, those frames that we saw earlier on.
10, 11, there is 12. So you're going to get 12 different designs. I'm going to go very quickly through it. Look at the price, everybody. It comes with a forever code. It's pre-printed on beautiful cardstock. 250 GSM. It's my silk pop. It pops with colour. You've got it for every occasion. You've got the gnomes, the adorable lambs. Obviously, you've got those cute birds as well. Remember, there's 2 of everything. And as you go through it, you'll find that you've got them in colour balance in there. You've also got in there the different sizes of the framets. Now, remember, you can go, I mean, I don't know if you can, yes. So essentially, this is for this framet. So if you're going for the framets, go for the actual toppers, because you are going to get, oh, there's that one as well.
Missing.
And there's the one that's missing. And that one is on that front one, that sample in front of you. You might as well just bring everything.
I was going to bring everything in there.
So it's showing you the framets. You can actually use it. This is actually being inked only. But if you want to also emboss on it, now the framets themselves come in. You've got the hearts that I told you earlier. You have even got the butterflies. You've got those amazing flowers. You've got the 5x7. You've got the A5. You've got the paw prints. You've got the dots. Then you've got one 8x8. But you've got this here. Don't bend this one. Okay? This gives you a double embossed finish.
Nice idea.
And you know, making those really luxurious.
Absolutely. And of course, the beauty is using them alongside. You can get the embossed feature just by simply putting them through your die cutting machines. Very underrated, the use of stencils, I have to say, especially when you've got a fabulous concept like that. Debbie, have you got another show today?
Yes, totally different.
Oh, okay, wow. We better clear this set, hadn't we? But you guys, thank you for your company today. I will see you back here on, when am I back in? Tuesday. Yes, I shall see you on Tuesday.
And I'm back in 2 hours.
That's it. Go and have a cup of tea.
I will.
We have got the lovely Sherilyn joining us for the rest of the day, so she'll be taking you right the way through until 9 o'clock, and I'm sure she'll tell you what's coming up, but do not go anywhere. We've got lots more to share with you here at HobbyMaker. See you soon.
Crafting for me is community and sharing craft. I love seeing what people create, whether it's with my product or somebody else's. I love watching that journey from a plain piece of paper to something amazing. My name is Lisa and I am the brand owner at Lisa Horton Crafts. I have quite a unique style. I'm a very clean and simple crafter. Everything I do will work together, so you can pick up a product, old or new, and know that you're going to be able to still create something beautiful. You will be absolutely blown away by what you can achieve with our products. So we are actually a family business. There's myself, my husband, we have a couple of part-time staff, we have my daughter. We work 7 days a week pretty much, but we absolutely love it. Prudence. Who is Prudence? Where have you been? Prudence is my cat. You'll find Prudence on my desk, knocking things on the floor, which is a big distraction. I think HobbyMaker will be a great family home for myself and our family, and I'm really looking forward to sharing my style of crafting and hoping that I can bring something different to the HobbyMaker family. All right. Did it? Yes.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 a.m. on Craft O'Clock.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh, hello, hello, hello. Well, what an exciting evening we've got here for you on HobbyMaker this Sunday night. We are kicking off. We've got Diamond Press. We've got Carla here with us as well. We've got something completely different to what you saw earlier also. So a brand new collection, as well as lots of goodies at brilliant prices as well, which is going to be absolutely fantastic. So we are looking forward to that. We are also doing the final roundup of Hunky Dory. We've got the 100,000 giveaway that I kicked off with them on Tuesday. Well, we've got the final roundup show this evening, me and Kat, where we've got the best deals of the week. It's absolutely amazing. So that's coming up for you as well. We've got Debbie Moore back with us. Also, we have got, oh my goodness, the prices that you're going to see on some of the deals in the 7 o'clock show are incredible, as well as some brand new gorgeous collections. Can't wait for you to see that joyful giraffe. It is so, so, so lovely. So that's 7. And then at 8 o'clock, we've got Pauline Wheeler in as well. She is here with her brand new stamp collection and lots more bits as well. So all the way until 9 o'clock is going to be absolutely fab. So we look forward to you spending your evening with us. Now, basically, we are about to bring you a new collection, but before we come to that, we have to talk about the grip mat, Carla.
The grip mat.
Because you sold so many in the earlier show that we are now at a point where we have got just under 40 chances available.
Yeah.
Once it's gone, it has gone. We're going to get the price straight down because I know that there is over 60 people with this in their baskets, but we have 38 available. So it is going to be the first people to confirm on this. Now, we were talking about this obviously upstairs and just how brilliant you think it is.
I'm in love with the grip mat. It's like my favourite thing ever. So the grip mat is a 13 by 13 inch, which is a fantastic size, right? What is it? Well, you sit it on top of your counter or your glass cutting mat. I've got mine on the glass cutting mat here. It's obviously see-through, and there is a grid underneath. You know, you get 2 free grids with it. One is just your average squares, then you've got one that's got your card shapes on it, and Sherilyn has got those, so we will show you those. What does it do? Why do we need a grip mat? What is it? And, you know, what's the point? Now, your grip mat is all about everything just staying in place. Yeah. Thank you very much. If you're somebody who stencils, it's like the world's best friend because your stencils just stick. Now, that means that I can start doing all of my inking and I don't have to move, hold, do anything. It is there. It is sorted. Added to that, I can also then put my inks on there and they stay nice and firm. So I can actually go hands-free on a stencil. For any of you who knows that does stenciling, you know the value of that. It's incredible. Yeah. Also, if I put tools on here, they don't roll away. They just stay where they are. I know where everything is. And if I put some paper down, it will, let me say it carefully, I'll say it sticks to it, but it doesn't. It's not sticky in the terms of residue, but it's grippy. It's a full 13 by 13 sheets of polymer, as you know it from stamps. Now, let me tell you that if you were to buy a pack of A5 polymer stamps, the average price for that in the UK now is around about £15, right? Give or take a little bit for an A5 pack.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Now, that's obviously stamps. We're giving you a 13 by 13 inch piece of polymer for 20 quid. And we only have 40 left, obviously. No,
we've got less than 30 now.
Oh, so less than 30. You're going to have to grab it. We don't have many. No. I don't know when they're coming back in because everything we get from Diamond Press is stateside. And I will also say, and we did just confirm this in the break, everything for Diamond Press is a HobbyMaker exclusive in the UK. You cannot buy it elsewhere in the UK. It's exclusive to HobbyMaker. That's how awesome this is. You're not good.
You're not really going to get postage and packaging for 20 quid.
Nope, not from the States.
From the US, are you? So
I was saying to you guys, wasn't I? So and I said this in the earlier show as well.
We're approaching about 20 chances.
Yeah, there's not many left. Because I love this so much, but because I'm somebody whose brain fixates on certain things, and that doesn't necessarily mean it's, you know, all around that. I made Sharon Curtis use one, and I said to her, just take it, see what you think, because I think this is incredible, and I want you to either confirm or deny said thing. And she came back to me this week, bear in mind I'm not getting mine back, and she was like, it is amazing. I was like, I know it's amazing, it's the best thing.
Do you know what's really brilliant about you giving it to Sharon? Because obviously you guys are really good friends, but you're very different crafters.
Horrendously different.
Yeah, in the best way, because you're both amazing. But that says something when you go, well, you both work in very different ways, but you both think it's a fantastic product.
Yeah.
So
I give Sharon
single figures on this.
I know,
now,
of course.
so,
Just grab it while it's at that price. I give Curtis extreme anxiety, which I love. It makes me laugh a whole lot.
She just stands here sometimes if she's setting up and Carla's, I don't think she's just looking over like, oh.
Yeah, and she'll come up and she'll go, do you need me to help you organise it? And I'm like, no, I'm organised.
Although when me and Sharon made an absolute mess of trying to show a punch, like between the two of us, Carla did the opposite and was there like, how have you guys just managed to do that? So swings and roundabouts, you know.
It works both ways.
Now, just because this is about sell out, let me just really quickly just show you those grids that you were talking about.
Do you want a piece of here.
Have you got a big
If you put that behind it, and then you can see the grids, because you get 2 grids with it. So you get in the mat and you get 2 grids. So you would just place one of these under the actual grip mat, and then you'll be able to see a grid underneath it if you want it. And there's one that's got like a card template underneath it. There you go.
Got all your inches.
Everything's centered and done. It's so awesome. I love it.
Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. So both of those come in as well as a 13 by 13 inch grip mat, and as Carla said, it's brilliant. Your work's not going anywhere, or your tools that you're using as well. I think we've got 4 chances left now. That's all. So I'll leave them with you. Well done, everyone. If there's any left at the end of the show, we will let you know. But good luck and check it out whilst you can. Now, very exciting though, because we are about to launch a brand new collection with you. Now, this is the crafty hugs that we have. It's all set up just here, and I have to say, it is so adorable. I love that it is covering so many different things as well that you've got in there. The different sentiments that you're seeing, the differences with the tools that you've got there, the dies that you have, all of the stencils. It is a superb collection, and you are going to get a drop on that price after we've looked through it all as well, which is
a huge drop, which we like, a huge drop. Yeah. Now, I was talking to you.
We're going to go straight down because she literally said, because the grip mat has literally sold out so quickly, we're going to have to get that price.
You've got to be fast with Diamond Press. Listen,
$17.99.
I know. So I was talking to you guys in the earlier show. So for those of you who caught it, I apologise because it means I am repeating myself, but it is important.
Yeah.
Diamond Press, they just said I'll carry on when Carla stops waffling. I'm gonna stitch somebody's knickers to the vest when I leave the studio. The joy of Diamond Press is that it's a family-run business, and they are really, really passionate. And this is why I demonstrate for them. So I get to choose who I demonstrate for. And I'm very funny about it. And I chose to go with Diamond Press very specifically for the fact that they are, how to phrase it, value, always value. What they do, let's take it in just one example of it. The stamps that you get with Diamond Press, they are your acrylic stamps, they're not polymer. Why is that different? Well, only really in terms of the fact that they're so much cheaper to manufacture, which means you guys get the savings from it. Everything that they do encompasses the idea that crafting should be all-inclusive, not only available to people who can afford it. That's so important to me. As a single mum who can't buy all of the things, you can feel defeated sometimes when you sit there and go, I can't afford these. If you've got a kit and you wait till we show you how much is in this kit, it's insane. And you can get that for $17.99, and you're going to get that all home, and everybody gets the same chance. And I don't care whether you're the most advanced crafter, an intermediate, or an absolute never made a card before beginner, you can do this.
Exactly. Well, before we've even looked through it, over 10% of the stock has gone, and
Yeah,
we've got
I'm
a
not surprised.
huge stock allowance on this, with it being brand new for you as well. Shall we have a look at your board?
Love it.
I think that's where we can really
Yeah.
see exactly what we get.
So I've just whipped up some boards for you so you can see everything, so it's easier for you rather than me just showing you like a set of stamps where you're like, oh, I can't really see. Now, you've got your die cutting machine, which is ridiculously cute.
Yeah.
You've got a paint palette. You've got pens, you've got pencils, you've got fountain pens, you've got crayons, you've got an ink pad, you've got an actual pen, obviously the normal type, a paint brush, which can sit in your palette. You've got scissors, you've got tape, you've got all of your sentiments here. You've got a highlighter pen, you've got a dauber for your stamp pad, you've got a little love heart, a pen lid and glue. Now, all of this coming through. What are the squiggles for? Well, these are designed specifically, it's clever. If, for instance, I want to do a sentiment, I can add a squiggle to the end of it and then put a die cut of a pencil on it.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
Or a stamp of a pencil.
Yep.
So you're creating this gorgeous scene we're building. And this is every crafty friend you ever knew, but also for those sort of craft swaps that we do, if you're in crop circles, those kind of things. You've got all of these elements to play with, and they're so cute, they're so delightful, and you get to colour them in yourselves, whichever way you want, or just leave them plain, it doesn't matter.
Definitely.
Whatever makes you happy when you craft.
And I love the mix of sentiments that you've actually
They're gorgeous.
got in that as well, because you've got some lovely sort of friendship ones that you could see there, but then you've got some that more kind of, lean to the crafting, more colourful. You could be
everything.
Somebody starting, an art course, going to university, anything like that as well.
You make life colourful is not specifically craft,
Not at
is
all,
it? It
no.
can be so, and you could just make a glorious, I'm not saying you make life, because you're in trouble. You can make a glorious rainbow card and then just put you make life colourful. It doesn't have to be a set thing, doesn't it?
Our friendship is our best creation.
I
That's
love
a lovely
that.
one, isn't
And
it?
crafty friends stick together, don't we?
Uh-huh.
Because crafting is a pulse and a rhythm, and those people who know about crafting, right? We all know it's amazing. And so it is a pulse. Crafty friends do stick together. Crafting makes everything better. In Mental Health Week, how much more can we say? Of course it does. It's so important. Now, for every single one of those stamps, other than your sentiments, we'll give you a die for each of them. So now you get to choose. Do you just want to stamp it, or do you want to do the dies of it? So all you would need to do is stamp it out, pop your die on top, and cut it out. So you're getting all of that.
Already, just to put this into context of prices, right?
Yeah.
If we looked, and you see it all the time, as I do, kind of being here at different companies, right, and think about the prices, you could pay the price on your screen just for the dies, or just for the stamps. That's the sort of price we often see.
Absolutely.
That's just the start of what you're getting in this collection.
Absolutely. So we've given you stamps, we've given you dies.
Yep.
Let's give you some stencils to make some really gorgeous backgrounds as well.
Cool as well.
All in the same kit.
I love them paint splatters.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah.
Now these are any backgrounds, right? You don't have to be doing
100%.
craft for these. These are just beautiful, gorgeous stencils.
I mean, that could be leopard print, that top one, if you want to do it in different colours.
Absolutely. You can do so much with these. Bring out all your inks. And these are all sitting there in this pack. At $17.99, we've given you the stencils, the dies and the stamps. But shall we go a bit further?
Yeah, go on.
Because we won't just give you that for $17.99. I'm going to keep saying that. For $17.99, we won't just give you that.
Oh, what are we giving
will
now?
Also give you a sticky sheet of adhesive. So when you cut out your die, hang on, you can just, I can't do this because of my nails.
20% of the stock has gone now.
Separate these two.
Yeah.
Pop your die cut on, burnish it, because we'll give you a credit card, which I don't have on my desk because I'm a useless human, but there's a little credit card and you can burnish it. That will get your adhesive dots onto your die cut so it's ready to stick. So we'll give you that as well. And then we'll go one further because we'll also give you these. I'll get you a fresh one.
Yes.
What looks like an embossing folder. However, it's my new best friend. These are your die cutting plates for the best die cutting machine I've ever used. I'm in love with this.
I just think it is brilliant. Now let me just show a few, just before we
go
talk
for it.
more
Go
about
for
that, I
the
just want to show you a few
samples. Guys,
samples.
get it in your
because There are
basket.
some amazing ones. But it's the fact that Diamond Press have literally thought of everything. They have said you can have this whole collection. Oh, but don't worry, we're not going to charge you for new plates because we are just going to give you another one with each collection. But look at the mix of these, how that has been done there. You know, colourful greetings. That could be, again, for anybody with all the different pen types.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Nice. And I love seeing your stamps being used individually, your dies being used, just your stencils if you wanted to go for something like that, for example.
Love these. Look at these cards. They're so
They're amazing,
cute.
aren't they? They're just, and you know what? Like, there is something for everybody here.
Absolutely.
Because we've all used scissors, we've all used the paper.
We all have. We have indeed.
So, this one's nice. Look, with the die cutting machine.
I love that.
There.
If you go to the one before it, there is, somebody has in a very pale way stamped out the paint palette as a background. And I love that idea, that we get really into the nooks of it. I love it so much. Add a touch of colour, just a splash. And that sentiment is so like, out there, it's so glorious and so lovely
font that you've got with it, I think, as well. And then this,
look
so
at that.
different to see that with crafting, makes everything better. There's your stencil being used, more of your die cuts and your stamps as well. So incredible. So £17.99, that is to get your stamps. That is to get, of course, your dies. That's to get your stencils. You're getting that adhesive back sheet. You're getting the new plate. You are also, of course, getting that card as well to be able to burnish with that, and those gorgeous stencils. So everything coming to you for £17.99. But let's talk about the machine. Because
I'm in love with this machine. It's my favourite thing.
You said to me upstairs, which I thought, you know, this sums up. We've worked together, obviously, right from the beginning of
3 years
We know
now.
how many companies you've worked for over that time as well, how much you do yourself. And you said, you know what? This is the best machine I've used. That, for you to say that, is a statement.
Well, you think I've been in this industry now, I don't know, longer than I want to remember, at least 9 years, I think.
Yeah.
And this is my favourite die cutting machine.
That's amazing.
Genuinely, my favourite die cutting machine.
Why? What is it that's different?
Because I can't break it.
Right,
Because
which
I've
is what you
broken,
need.
you all know this, I've broken 12 die cutting machines on air in the time that I've been demonstrating. I've also broken die cutting machines at home. I'm no good with die cutting machines. Listen, we all have our superpowers. Die cutting machines are my kryptonite, right? They are not good for me. Me and thee, we are not ever getting married. However, this one I might get engaged to.
Okay.
It is so good and so easy, and it works every time, first time. And I cannot be doing with whacking a die through 68 times. Haven't got the patience to keep putting a die through to make it work. Just cut it. Just
you want the perfect cut.
This is a snapshot of me at home, usually with a hoodie and a pair of jogging pants on, with my hair like a mad woman, going, just cut it.
With this
That's
one,
all
you're
I
like,
do.
it is. Now, do you remember what Carla said at the beginning of the show as well? Everything that we have in today's show is completely exclusive to us here in the UK, as are the prices. So instead of £99.99, which is where it should be, on today's show, we have it for £59.99.
Yep.
I mean, that's £40 saving to get such a... And it's on split pay as well, so £29.99 if you want to take it home.
And then, let me show you this. So, these wee little folders that I was showing you before, and every time you buy a kit from Diamond Press, you'll get one of these. Not to mention you get one with the machine. Now, do they bend quickly? Yes. Do they look like a dirty dish rag? Yes. Can you still keep using them? Go, 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 go. Now, what's really great about them is, I'm going to start off with it on this plate here, on the bottom plate here. Once it starts to get a little bit unwieldy, I'm going to start using this plate. I'm just going to turn it round.
Yeah, makes sense.
So I've got 2 shots at the apple there. But then, when that starts to get annoying, I'm just going to fold it the other way, and I'm going to use the other side, and then I'm going to use this side. I have got 4 goes with this before I have to move on to a new one.
Right.
Now, they get absolutely tattered. This is the one that I've been using the most at home, so you can see. Nice bend. That does look like a Carla thing. Yes, you're not wrong. And I use this so much, and I've used it on all sides. This is still the one I'm using, and it's still the one I'll carry on using at home because I don't need to get rid of it yet. I'm still going with it because it still cuts perfectly every single time. So you don't need to kind of... You know the whole thing when you're like, it's going to cost me 60 quid for some new plates and I've only been using it for 2 weeks and it's bent and I am all of the annoyed. No more. Oh, I love it. So I'm going to take this. I'm going to take some of the adhesive paper. This just fits in really nicely. Now, obviously, you need to washi tape stuff down. Do as I don't do. What's the saying? Do as I say and not as I do.
Not as I do, yeah.
And then I'm just going to whack that through, and then I'm going to take it out. No electricity involved. Thank you very much.
Perfect.
And there is my perfect scissors straight away.
Yeah.
It is the quickest, the easiest, the most divine die cutting machine I've ever had the pleasure of working with. Guys, if you're in the market for an A5 cutting machine, this is your best friend. I love it. So I did want to show you that because I think it's really important for you to see it.
Isn't it just? A lot of people already checking out on this, so well done. I mean, it's an amazing price for a die cutting machine anyway, isn't it? $59.99, £40 saving today. I'm presuming you get the machine and you also get the plate with it as well.
You get a plate in there as well, and then, like I say, every time you buy a kit. So, you know, you're looking at $17.99 for the kit for the crafty hugs that we were talking about. So in terms of you getting the actual, you think of the kit as being like the dies, the stencils and the stamps.
Yeah.
But in actual fact, you're getting all the other stuff as well. You're getting the adhesive and you get essentially a new die cutting plate. Every time you buy $17.99, that's ridiculous.
It isn't it just? So, yeah, fabulous opportunity to be able to get all of that, of course, for that one-off postage and packaging fee today as well, which is superb. Now, the adhesive sheets you've just mentioned there as well. So just before we come across, of course, to you sort of doing the other bits, should we just talk about them? Because you've just ran one through and these rainbow colours are outstanding.
I love a diamond press.
So we've got two different
Look
sizes.
at the pretties.
In them. They're just, look.
These are your DL. These
are
your
slimline
DL sheets. And they are self-adhesive. So when you saw me running that through the die cutting machine, by the way, it was cutting through 2 layers, not one. That's how well it cuts. But you get these and it's got an adhesive backing on. So those scissors that I cut, I can just then remove the wee backing from it and it's ready to stick onto a piece of paper straight away. That's my job done.
So good, isn't it?
Right? So clever, so gorgeous, and really smooth, so I can stamp on it too. This is just incredible.
Lauren's quite shocked in our ear. Now, Lauren's quite new to us. She's worked on Jewellery Maker for a long time, and she's just started full-time as a producer for us, and she's going, I've just had to recheck it. I just don't think this seems right. What is this saving? And it's like, I'll just do it. It's going to be fine. It's half price today for 60 sheets of your slimline DL that you've got
These are when you grab your consumables. These are when you grab your essentials. These are lovely pieces, absolutely gorgeous. And we've got them in 2 different sizes for you. We've also got white for you as well. These are your quick grabs. Now, I've gone through a full pack of the white DLs already at home. I have also gone through at least half a pack of the DL in the rainbows as well. I love them.
Well, let's come, shall we, to the white, because if you do want the white DL as well, like you said, you have got that option too. So it's exactly the same, apart from you got it in your white, so 60 sheets again.
Ridiculously useful.
We're able to bring to you. And white is the one that you just use all the time.
It's so useful.
And you find to add like your own inks and everything to this in terms
of you can add your own inks, you
can
stamp on it, you can do all of the things. Then you can die cut with it. It's a really beautiful paper stock. It is paper, it's not card, and it is double layered, but of course it just shoots straight through the die cutting machine. Bear in mind, the die cutting machine that we've just shown you, you can use any of your dies on that, as long as it's not the thick ones. Your normal dies, you can run through it. So of course you get to use the adhesive paper for those as well. So your dies at home, which you're using maybe in your own die cutting machine, use this cardstock. You've got an instant sticker of whatever you make, and that's lovely to have, isn't it? It's easy, but they make really great mats and layers.
But also 60 sheets for $9.99. I mean, it is just silly. That's in the rainbow. Match the price there in the white. Now, if you want the other side, we do have your A2 size available as well. So we'll come to the white first. We've got 72 sheets of this size for you to be able to have.
Huge pack of adhesive papers.
I'm thinking, you know, some of like your quite intricate dies that are this sort of size. You can pop them straight through. That's going to look amazing.
It's going to look amazing, and it's going to be ready to adhere. Now, these are great for background pieces in your cards. Think of if you think in terms of perspective, whenever you're making a card, so those things that are at the back of your card, so if you're using these and you either stamp something or die cut it, and you put it at the back of your card stuck down, and then you have other things that are at the front, but they're on foam tape, so you cast a shadow around, you're talking about perspective by degree. So you've got your back, you know, your mat, then you've got that adhesive stuck to it, and then you've got something on foam tape. I look like that mime artist. And so you gain your perspective that way. So it's really clever for it.
Definitely.
And this is where you need to get your whites in and your colours in, and it'll all come together.
Loads and loads of you coming through for these. Let's bring up the rainbow that we've got as well in the A2.
So
now again, remember you're getting 72 sheets, all of these amazing different colours that we can see in this.
I think
We're
it's
matching
12 colours and 6
half
of
price.
each in this.
So
And there's
good.
black at the back as well. Just behind, hidden behind your purple, there's black.
There we go. You can see
Look
that,
at that.
just there. Do you know what else I love is the instructions that you actually get with this.
Full
as well.
instructions.
Look at this. It even shows you if you were gifting this to somebody how to use it with foil, you know, how to use it with dyes. So it's, you know, a great little gift for somebody if you wanted to as well. But yeah, half price at £9.99.
Embossing on it, you know, those things where you emboss a sticker.
Definitely.
And then you've got little packs of stickers. You know, they're so cute. They're so easy to use. It's where we want to be with crafting. The whole point of Diamond Press is I can do it, you can do it, anyone can do it. I could get my dad to do this and he'd understand it. That's saying something. But that's the whole point, isn't it?
Exactly.
That, you know, everyone should be able to craft. It shouldn't just be about people who can afford certain things. We should all be able to have a go at getting what's in our heads out on paper. That should just be right,
So
you know?
very true. Should we have a little play with some of the bits?
Can.
Yeah.
I also show you this just before I showed you all of the bits and pieces. I just want to show you on here, you've got your stencils listed here. Okay, so you've got the actual stencil and then shown as if it was in a colour. Then you get a list, obviously, of all your dies sitting down here. Then as I turn that round, my grip mat's got it. See, your grip mat's so handy.
Yeah,
Then as I turn that round, you'll see the rest of it. You get so much in these packs. It's ridiculous for this price. And then I've got my sentiments here. You can see my little squiggle lines. But then they say, do you want some ideas? Are you stuck? Can we help?
It's great
So
to
they
give that
give you
inspiration,
some ideas on what you can make. I love that about them.
Yeah.
Now, one other thing I will say about Diamond Press, and I forgot to mention it earlier, but their packaging. Now, their packaging mine's a little bit out of whack because I've been playing with it. The packaging all looks like this. Why? Because they are absolutely dedicated to sustainable packaging.
Okay.
So you'll get this and it'll come in a lovely sort of really strong white envelope. They are absolutely dedicated to making sure that resources that are used for the products they have to where they can be are all packaged responsibly.
Amazing.
And I know that's not important to everybody. It's really important to me. Okay, I think, you know, if you've got babies in the world, we want to make sure they've got a world to be in. So resourceful or using good resources responsibly to me is incredibly important, and it's something Diamond Press take care of. So I just wanted to go into that with you as well. Are we demoing?
Yeah, go on.
Do you want me to get ready while you do the things, and then I'll be there with you?
Absolutely. So let's just give you a quick reminder of what you're actually getting in the Crafty Hugs. It is brand new to us today, completely exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker in the UK also. But you can see there that you are getting the most gorgeous stamp set, which works perfectly, of course, with the die set. You can use them individually, you can use them together, it's totally up to you. But you've got so many different crafting sort of supplies within that. You've also got an amazing amount of sentiments that we can see. Plus, you are getting all of those stencils as well. So 4 completely different stencils that you're seeing. You then get, as we saw with the machine, at $59.99, you get the new plate to be able to run through. That comes as part of this. You also get that little card that you can see, the Diamond Press one, so that you can burnish with it, and you get the adhesive sheet. So everything today should be $29.99, so already an amazing price there, but instead £17.99 for you to be able to get it today. And, you know, if you know anybody who does craft, they are going to love this. It's so personal for them, but also it's something where you can then use it for completely different things if you would like to do that as well. So to Anne, to Lindsay, to Kate, to New Crafters, to Kat, to everybody else that's in your baskets, make sure if you want it, you are checking out whilst you can.
Right,
You ready?
let's have a look at some of this stuff.
Lovely.
Now, one of the things I do want to talk to you about, it's not on the show, but it is on the website. I'm pretty sure it's on the website, is, because I love these.
Yeah. You can probably pop it into the show if it's available.
Have you seen these? Let me just find a piece of cardstock. This is something, it's not on the show, so I'm not really supposed to be showing you it, but I want to, because I love it.
What's it called?
Lace. It's paper lace. Look for paper lace.
Paper lace, yeah.
And then all I need to do with this, I love this so much. I've got an absolute respect for it. You just take it off and I can start to create the most gorgeous lace borders. So if I just place it, hang on, let me get my
Is that the right one that you can see on that bottom screen?
Hold on, it's paper lace rolls.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the one.
Yeah.
I believe.
Perfect.
Yep. And all you need to do is just place it around, and there's different sizes in the pack, and it's so pretty, it's so quick. I'm really sorry that it's not on the show and that you might have to go looking for it, but I love, love, love this stuff. We can do a curvature on this as well, so you get the idea of hanging lace. It's so pretty. I can add two together to make a full border, so if I put one the other way round, then I can create these gorgeous things. And I do just want to quickly say, look at this wide one.
Wow, look at that.
Instant adhesion on these. They're so beautiful, aren't they? Really pretty, and lace is so in fashion at the minute. So I did just want to show you them because I might use them in this demo. I'm not sure yet, but I did just want to show you. Right, let's have a look at those stamps that we've got, the stencils that we've got here. Now, I've got different ones for different things. I can do paint splats. I can do all of the different ideas. I think for this one, we'll go in with some paint splats. I'm going to do quite bright ones because I want to kind of take over that background, and I'll fade them in. So where did I put my cardstock? Do you know, this is about as disorganized as I am when I'm at home. Now, I've got my grip mat down. That's going to help me exponentially. Let me put it that way, and then I can size it. Now, because I've got my grip mat, I can just do that. Can you see how you can see it, where the seal sort of happens? I can do that, and then I know it's just going to stay in place, and I don't need to mess about with it, because honestly, it gets right on my nerves. Now that I've got that, I want to just do some inking in. What did I do? Do you know? I started off the show so organised, and then, as always, I just kidding myself.
There it is.
I'm never organised. You see these? It's so exciting. Look, that's how strong the grip mat is. Stop talking about the grip mat. It's my favourite thing. So I'm just going to come in and I'm just going to gently work in from the beginning with some reds. Nothing too heavy. I don't want to go bright, but I want my edges to be brighter. And the reason being is I want to have that sort of scene as if we're coming in, and I'll leave some paler elements just coming through on the side. I don't want it to go excessive, but about there is nice for me. Then let's change over to the orange. So we're just going a little bit lighter, a little bit paler, and I'll just come in just to allow, I just want to get rid of some of that excess because I don't mind my edges being dark. I don't want the inside of my card to overtake that value of colour. So we're just going in here. Just bringing it in. I'm more than happy to blend these two, go in from the side to the side, and then let's bring in some of this green, which is kind of a yellow green, which I'm quite happy with. I'm using the same brush, so I'll get a merging of colours as well, which I love. I'm always into the colour blend, the colour theory. Come into here. Look at these. They're so gorgeous. Just bringing in, and then just very faint on this midsection so it's paler. Now what I'm going to do is just make sure that I've got those tones. Now because we're using that sort of, we've used the orange and then we went to that green, it's allowing me to create almost a yellow shade, but I want to come in and make sure that green is showing itself towards those edges. So I'm just going to come in and make sure that I'm just darkening those up. I'm happy with that. I don't want to go too far into it. That all makes sense to me, and I'm happy. Also, I did not use washi tape on that.
No, because you didn't need to.
I don't need to use the grip mat because it's so good. Right, let's come straight in. And I've got this gorgeous background that's just seated. Now, it's not in your face. The great thing about that is I can make them darker at the edges, lighter on the inside, so I get a background, but I still get, if you think in terms of any card and you're thinking of your visual aesthetics when we're creating, what you want to have are darker elements around the outside, a fade in, so that the items that I still put on top of it stand out, they pop. And we're looking for those tones, and this gives me it. Now, it also gives me a nice border at either side. I'm using standard card size, so that all works for me. Now I need to remember where I put all of my other stuff, because I did have a card base and all of the things. Do you know? I do worry about myself sometimes. I'm not the smartest. Right, let's come in with this beautiful pink tone. It's so vivid, right? It's so beautiful. I couldn't work on that. You guys might be able to at home. It's too bright for me. I struggle with colour in that way. Now, making sure that I've got the card the right way so it's not going to Australia, I'm just going to peel this off. Whenever we're working with something that's got a sticky background, you'll remember this from the old days, make sure you peel this halfway down. You're just starting out card making, you want to do your mats and layers. Halfway down, you've got a tab, okay, we can use that. You're going to slip and slide, get it to where you want it to be. It's been a long time since I've said that. And then we are going to take this and you're going to place, push, then I can go underneath and I can pull, and that's my mat layer absolutely perfect where I want it to be. So everything taken care of. And now I've got this gorgeous layer to seat on top, okay? So we're bringing out those colours. We're toning them up. I started with an orange and a red, but this is more towards the pink. It's a very warm colour. This is a very warm colour, and this is very cool. So actually I can play with those. This pink will be your exact match to this green, for instance, on the colour wheel. So we're playing with tone all the time. Now I would probably want to erase that, but one thing I want to do before I start sticking things on, because I'm a klutz and because, you know, I can break the best things, I want to make sure that I've got my sentiment stamped on here before I start adding things to it, because if I ruin this bit, I haven't ruined that bit. Yes. So it makes more sense to me to do it that way. So I'm just going to remove those and we will take this and we're going to stamp some stuff out on here. Now, we'll do a sentiment. Can you see the sentiments there, Sherilyn? Do you want to choose one? And I will use one that you choose.
Yeah, I will. I will have a look. Let me choose.
You can have a little look.
I would go with, can I go with sending crafty hugs?
Sending crafty hugs is wonderful. Let's go in here.
I like them all, so it's hard to choose.
They're so gorgeous, aren't they? And I just love the idea of, you know, we're friends in the industry, aren't we? We have this common purpose and this common love that's so important of something that really helps so many people. So for me, this kit is perfect. So I'm just going to whack that down. And I'm going to do this in black. I wouldn't necessarily do it in black at home, but I do think in terms of you guys seeing it, I've got that many black ink pads, I don't know what I'm doing with them, that I think you guys will be able to see it better. So that should be enough. When you're working with acrylic stamps, I've always found that the less ink you put on them, the better, because they've got a bit more give. They're slightly more squishy. So you don't want to be putting masses of ink on them. Just a little bit is enough. And then I'm just going to bring that down and just place there and lift. And that is a perfect stamp. Obviously, remember when you're using your platform, if you want to go in, just do a little bit more. You absolutely can. Beautifully done every time. These stamps are gorgeous to use. I love, love, love them. So I've got those seated, and now I can carry on with the demo. So I'm just going to raise this from Meet Stamping Platform. Let me just put this back together because I'll lose the bits. And then we can go from there. So now that I've got this done, I can start to add in extra. First and foremost, I'm going to want to raise this piece. Why do we raise? Because we want the shadow play. Why do we want shadow play? Because it's free. Shadow play is a different aesthetic. It's a beautiful aesthetic. God, it feels like a long time since I've been making cards, guys.
I bet it's quite nice to go back to do
it. It feels really homely, and it does feel like a crafty hug. It feels really, what's the word I'm looking for?
Nostalgic?
Joyful.
Joyful, yeah.
I think. I don't get a lot of time to make as many cards, obviously, as I was doing back in the day. Oh, heck.
He's jumped off.
How rude. So it's lovely. It feels like putting slippers on. It feels nice. All right, let's just take all these. By heck. This is when I should have a pokey tool, but I'm not that organised.
They've come off all right today, to be
The girl who sells pokey tools as well for cut by hand, like I should have a pokey tool. It goes without saying. I want to make these higher, so I'm just going to whip these in. Why do we make them higher? What difference does it make if I have them as a depth of 1 or 2? Well, in terms of your shadow, as the day goes longer, your shadow obviously grows, and that's the same with this. The more we put on it, the bigger the shadow that you get. So in terms of drop shadow, which is what we're looking at here, you're looking for the highest point that you can get without it being ridiculous. We are literally Princess and the Peeing it, because if we do that, we can get more shadow, which creates more visual depth. So I hope that makes sense to everybody.
Definitely.
And also, if any of you at home and you want to say hello, message in, because it seems very quiet, and I love it when you message in. It's so nice. Right, I'm just going to place this in and place it on.
Yep.
Now, I would be happy with that. If I'd have done that just on another piece of cardstock and placed it on, I'd have been happy with that. It's so cute. Now I can start going into those extra miles. If I want to, I can soften those edges just with a piece of lace, and that's a really nice way of giving yourself a grounding device. Why do grounding devices matter? Again, it's your aesthetics, isn't it? It's your baseline. We have a way of stopping the card visually. So when we use a grounding device, we make sense of what's above it. So I'm just going to place this in and on. I love this stuff so much.
Nice, isn't it?
Super pretty. It's so easy to use as well. Now that's not particularly bright. There's some texture, and I love the texture, and it's all I need. I just want a little bit of extra. Now I just coloured these quickly in pencil. Now you want to take more time than I did. I just needed a quick display so that we could get this going. So I need to make sure I can use this with, I had a pin in this earlier because I was a very well-behaved human. Look at that.
There you go.
I'm still well behaved. So you just need to make sure that you're using small amounts of glue, obviously. Now you can put these on foam as well. But the best way to play whenever we're doing something like this is to try and change your depth. So if I use these two and I use them in a cross, it's going to give me that visual cue.
Okay.
I can bring this down just to here, and I'm going to make sure they're about the right height because I can put something in front of them. So I'm going to go to about there, cross them over, and I've got a visual cue at this side and now at this side, and I can baseline down. So you're always using that idea of the diagonal or your V. Remember, when we're going for aesthetics, there's rules to aesthetics that make it instantly friendly. Now from here, I can either put my scissors across, or I can put them up, I can put them further down, or I can lay them at the bottom, or should I wish to, I can take them over and lay them at another angle. But if I'm going to do that, I need to start bringing in other stuff. So the first thing that I'm going to do is bring in my pad, which is my ink pad, and then I've got my gorgeous little dauber. I've got an area here, and I'm going to make sure that seats in there so I'm absorbing some of the white space. So I'm going to put this one flat.
Lovely. We've actually just found out that we are able to bring those lace bits into the show.
Oh,
so we can add them in.
They're
we
so
were just
pretty.
waiting to see if we could get some confirmation on that. So we will get that live for you. Obviously, you've seen Carla showing you those different widths of them as well, the different designs that we've got.
They're so pretty.
They're just fabulous and just so easy to do without even needing to die cut or anything. So we'll get the price to an amazing price as well, because it should be £39.99.
That's so nice.
Now,
imagine white on white with those on. So pretty. You get so much in there.
It's Sunday night. So Lauren's gone to £17.99. You're getting...
I'm not taking the blame for that.
No, you've just showed it and given us... You're getting a full
I am not
kit.
taking the blame for that price.
Have you seen the kit? It's 6 of your paper lace rolls.
No, I know this. It's
4 of the ink pads, 2 of your daubers, and 8 of your blending tips.
No, you get loads in it. It's huge.
That's amazing. It's £17.99.
You get ink pads, you get your daubers, you get the
We'll
blending
get the image up for you in a
tips.
second.
Let me just see if I can...
That means then that you've got better than half price today, £17.99. Lauren did try, trying to get in touch with people.
I haven't got all of it with me, but even in terms of your daubers and your inky bits, you've got all your different heads. They're all Velcroed. So they just sit on there, so you can see them there. You've got the wooden ones, which are gorgeous. Love the fact that it's not plastic. So you've got those sitting there, and then you've got the little heads that are just Velcro that sit on top of them, and you can change them out for different pieces.
Really good.
Then you're getting all of your lace tape, of which there's an absolute ton. Which
are different designs.
Look at me being a professional demonstrator. And then, of course, you've got your ink pads as well. Diamond Press don't do stuff that's inaccessible. This is why I'm so passionate about them. This is an amazing thing. You're getting ink pads, you're getting daubers. They don't miss anything out. Isn't it lovely?
That's fabulous.
Isn't that the nicest thing that you can go, well, I got all of that for this price. You don't feel so bad about making the purchases, right?
No, exactly. So that is FX 1D63 if you want to get them better than half price. It's literally just been squeezed into the show for you, which is just absolutely phenomenal. I love it when we can get an extra deal as well. So
yeah, I'm not taking the blame for that price.
I've never seen that before.
They're beautiful.
And I think when you come across something that's different to what you've seen of how easy it is with the design as well, it's just fantastic.
Well, because it works on any...
They were meant to be, you know, not on for another month and a bit.
And it really doesn't matter what card you're making. If you're making something with gorgeous roses, something like that, they're going to be beautiful. I was looking at Debbie Moore's stuff earlier. They'll go with those. Literally, they just work across the board. They're such a little boon to have. Now...
Here's some messages as well. We've got Nikki saying, thank you so much for explaining the card aesthetics. Never really thought about it before and it makes so much sense. That's
thank you. Yeah, aesthetics are just important in card making as it is in an art piece. It doesn't matter what we're making. There is always a sense of where your aesthetics lie. If I can be really quick, just to give you guys any help if I can.
Yeah.
If you're working on a card and you're unsure about whether it's making sense, sometimes it doesn't. It's because if you think in terms, if your cards, let's just say we're working on a rectangular card. If I can lay a corner in there, one at this side and one at the opposite side at the top, what I've created is a diagonal visually. There is already a scene set.
Yeah.
And so visually, what we do instantly is go to the center of the card because those corners are guiding your eye inwards. We might not notice the corners, but we will get taken to the center of the card where your showstopper is. You know, that's the piece that we're going to bring in for drama. And so you've got that element. Other than that, what you can do is a similar thing. You think of it in geometric shapes. So again, work on a rectangle. Let's say it's an upright one, like a DL this time. If you sort of bypass the bottom two corners and you work visually so that you're going to a V shape and your artwork goes upwards, again, what you're doing is drawing the eye to where it needs to be. That funnel is bringing your attention to where it needs to be. Now, your alternative to that, which is always, if you're worried about your aesthetics, you're always going to work to the rule of 3. Now, the rule of 3 is many things. It's different and it's varied depending on what you're doing, but the rule of 3 is an exceptional way to create a beautiful card. Now, what we would say with your rule of 3 is this. Make something here, and something here, okay? So you might have an aperture in each one of those. Make your center spot the most dramatic. Keep these two slightly to the periphery. You will have a perfect aesthetic every time. Now, obviously, you wouldn't fold the card. You'd just do it visually in rules of 3.
Yeah.
But that's going to give you your perfect aesthetic in terms of creating a balanced piece of artwork. It's really simple in terms of learning it. Utilizing it can be harder. Remembering to utilize it even harder. But at some point, it'll snap and you'll go, I know what I mean now. I can see it. So if you take it in terms of this, what we're doing is separating white space. Now, if I didn't have the background on here, I would never have laid this out this way. The background is telling me that I need to disperse the items because these are dispersed. So you get the idea. Now, if instead I'd gone for the pencil lines or the paint lines going down, because they're directional, all my artwork would be down here, that I would leave those there. So your eye is visually going down to the piece that you're doing because your lines are directing you to do it. I hope that helps somebody at home.
It's brilliant. Yeah, definitely.
It's simple art theory, but it works.
Yeah, and it's a gorgeous card that you've just put together there
Thank you.
as well.
Sorry.
Now, there is a few things that we just want to talk about as well. Remember, the Crafty Hugs is the brand new collection that we've got on today. It's not $29.99. It is going to £17.99 today.
Stupid
It's the
price.
stamps, it's the dies, it's the stencils, it's the adhesive sheet, it's the new folder for your machine. You know, the fact that you are getting the card as well to burnish, it's absolutely brilliant. Now, something else else to quickly remind you of, we kicked off the show with this, it is your grip mat. We are down to single figures with this. It is absolutely perfect to work with. You've seen Carla using it. Everything's going to stay exactly where you want it, from your cardstock to your ink to your tools aren't going to rule off. It comes, of course, with those two fabulous grids as well. So you've got the one that's your grids there, and then you've got the other one that's got your inches. It's also got all your card shapes as well. But we have got so many of you still looking at this, and we don't have many left, so get it whilst you can. Now, there was also in the earlier show our collection that was very, very
popular. Do you want me to show you it?
We are just going to give you just a quick reminder of this, because I know that if you couldn't join earlier, you won't want to miss out on it,
guys.
Because this is the Nuvu florals that we've got.
This is so beautiful. I'm so smitten with this. Now, I have got nail varnish all over it because I'm an incapable human.
That's okay. Now, again, like you saw with the crafty new collection, this also will go to a fantastic price. We'll bring it in, we'll get the price straight down, then we'll have a look through the boards for you quickly as well. The Nuvu florals that we've got here. So it should be $24.99, but again, it's getting a discount, isn't it, on this, to under £20, and have a look at what you're getting, because it's outstanding. Very different to the collection we've
very
saw.
different.
So
it
beautiful.
Flew in the last show, unsurprisingly. It is really, really beautiful. It's very delicate, very pretty. And I will say, in terms of what you can do with it, where you're going to take it, it's all of the things. I desperately advise you to get hold of this. You've got the most beautiful stamps and dies, which create the most gorgeous aperture cards. So we've got here things like your beauty and happiness. You can use any stamps you want in there. But in terms of your actual dies, you have these beautiful cutouts that create these apertures for you to do what you want with. You can make gorgeous, massive cards with these. You can make much smaller ones with them. This one, again, now I should have really stamped that a wee bit darker, but I think you can see it. But that's not all that you get, of course, in this set. It's diamond press. So, well, first of all, let me show you the rest of the dies. Look at these.
How nice is that?
Now, those stamps are huge. I don't know, hold on, let me just... Look at the size of these stamps.
I know.
Just 1 second.
They're amazing, aren't they? Look at that.
Right, these are huge,
Yes,
great, big, beautiful, floral, very delicate and very pretty stamps that you can use for any corners. Remember, we were just talking about visual corners, right? That's how we bring your aesthetic together. So you've got everything that you need here to build all of your cards going forward. But then on top of that, so we'll give you all of that. We'll give you another die cutting plate with this, more adhesive with this, and we will also give you the most glorious set of stamps ever.
Wow.
For 20 quid.
For £20. I mean, it's unbelievable, isn't it? So all of that coming to you today. I think the fact that you've got the apertures perfectly created there, you know, again, it's just, you just know you are going to be able to make the most beautiful cards. Look at all...
That's a different one, is that one, just to let you know.
Oh, a little sneak peek.
That's a little sneak peek. We had those on the earlier show. They're your nested floors.
Yeah, obviously, like you said, with all of those that we're getting, the fact you're getting your plate ready to go with your machine, you're getting your adhesives, and then when you look at some of these samples,
they're beautiful.
They are outstanding, aren't they?
Look at some of them that are embossed in the gold. Look at that, shaker cards coming through. This is an incredible collection. Look at that.
They look so expensive. And
they're gorgeous.
I mean, it sums up what you sort of explained a bit earlier on about diamond press being affordable, being open to everybody, and yet looking so expensive.
They look really expensive, and they're beautifully designed. They're designed with a lot of care, a lot of attention to detail. They're stunning products.
Exactly.
But they're stunning. Look at that. Look at that. Now, listen, if I'd have come to air with you with that card and I've said to you, this die and this stamp is going to come to you for $9.99, you'd have gone, that's an absolute bargain, just for that die and that, because you're looking at that card and going, this is incredible. But no, we'll give you the full set for 20 quid.
So good. Look at that one as well. I mean, every one is just so different, but just all so outstanding.
Joyful crafting.
Yeah, absolutely.
Look at these.
Incredible.
So pretty.
And they're at $19.99, as we said. So we had to give you a quick reminder of that because it was so popular, of course, on the previous show. One of the things that I just managed to give you a bit of a sneak peek on, so I will just squeeze it in really quickly, which is
show you the boards?
nesting, please, the floral borders that you are seeing here. These
look at me being organised.
I know you're so organised.
Are you very surprised?
I'm impressed.
Are you? I think it's the first time I've been organised in my life.
Well, it might not happen again, but at least happen once. So we
Take all the joy from this because it's never going to reoccur. Look at these. So you've got these amazing borders that you don't need to use with the stamps, but you can with the dies on the inside, but you can.
Yeah.
So those sentiments, it's up to you. Do you want them or don't you? And you can use the elements from these top pieces as well, cut them off and use them independently, or just use the sentiments on their own. So it's a massive pack of these gorgeous pieces where you get the actual main frame.
Yeah.
Then you get loads of borders that you can put inside to create, not borders, you can get sentiments that you can put inside and cut out if you want to, or you can use them independent. I love them. Happy everything.
Super,
that's one of my favourite ever sentiments. Happy everything. Do you know what? I really like you. I think you're amazing. Happy everything.
Everything. Have it all. Have it all. That's really lovely, isn't it? And it still, you know, comes, of course, with all of your instructions.
All your bits and
like
bats,
saying, it comes
and a die cutting thing.
And it comes with it. So you've still got another folder that will come with it, like you always do. So you've still got all these bits, the adhesive sheets. So it is brilliant, and it's $14.99 to be able to get
those
that.
prices.
Just across the show. Quick reminder, I know I've only got a minute left, but this as well, because if you are getting these, you're going to want the machine if you don't already have it. It's down to $59.99 today.
Best machine
Do
in the
remember,
world.
everything on this show today is, of course, here and exclusive to us at HobbyMaker in the UK. You can't get it anywhere else, and that's why we can do these kind of prices as well. $29.99 for what Carla has said, best machine, because it actually does the cutting perfectly. And you don't break it, which is even better. So,
I mean, I haven't broken it
yet. No, but you love it, so that's super. So that is there. So look on the website, because there has been a jam-packed amount of deals. The grip mat, 1 or 2 left now, so if you want to get that, do take advantage whilst you can. Thank you so much.
Thank you for having me. Do you know what it is now? Beer o'clock.
It is.
When
We're
I
off
get
to the
home.
garden, aren't
I
you?
will drive home first, and then it's beer o'clock in the garden.
Yeah, enjoy that. You deserve it. I'll be back in a moment. We are with Hunky Dory. Are you ready for this? Because you would have seen on Tuesday, myself and Anne-Marie, we launched the 100,000k giveaway of craft goodies with Hunky Dory. It was so popular. It was so busy, as you'd expect. We're doing a roundup of the best deals of the week, and what is still available is more freebies. We'll be back with that right after this.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Storage for Crafts is celebrating 20 years, so join us on Wednesday for Storage for Crafts' 20th birthday show. We will have the best ever prices, never to be repeated. So join us on Wednesday for a Storage for Crafts birthday extravaganza.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Hello, hello, hello. Now this is very exciting. So it's the roundup of the week of the £100,000 giveaway of these craft bits. It was just incredible. I mean, we kicked it off obviously on Tuesday, myself and Anne-Marie, and I don't think anyone could quite believe it because we were just like, this just makes no sense in terms of, it's like the most popular product. Oh, you can have it for free. Yeah, don't worry, just have it for free. And we've got a roundup of all the best deals of the week where we've still got some availability, but we're limited. It is what is there is what is there. And once it's gone, of course, it is gone. And this is your last chance to be able to get the freebies. Now, can we kick off with this? Do you mind? Because this is what we started it all with, and it was so popular. We had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these deals available on Tuesday. We do not anymore. It is going to be fastest fingers to get involved with this. This is one of my favourite topper collections I've ever seen.
Isn't it? Absolutely.
It's outstanding.
Stunning. The beautiful jewel, that's the right word.
Yeah.
Jewel, as in jewels, tone colours with that beautiful butterflies, they like sparkles throughout, that beautiful gold mirror. It is just luxurious.
And I love the choice of the 4 colourways as well, because it you sort of look at it and you expect to have a favourite, but then I go, no, actually, like green I would never think would be my favourite, the dark green. No. Oh, I love it.
It's stunning.
But dark green, dark blue, you know, to have the pinks, to have the purples that you've got there, you can see that the cardstock, both your foiled and your non-foiled, is as gorgeous as well as those toppers that we're seeing. It's just absolutely divine. It's fantastic. And this is £19.99, which is obviously where we would sit on a normal day. That would be brilliant. We'd sell hundreds of them, no problem. But what's different about this is you are getting the little book for free. For free. Always one of the best sellers. We always know if we do collections, people buy extras of the little book. You don't ever throw in a little book for free.
Nope.
But we are today.
Nope. Well, yes, we are.
No, we shouldn't be. I've changed my mind.
No,
it's 120, in essence, card-making opportunities there for free.
It is. It's absolutely crazy. And it's not as if it's a limited run and it's less pages or it's a different quality. It's everything you would expect in our square little book. It is beautiful.
And it is there for you to be able to get today. So a brand new collections, jam-packed, of course, of your butterflies with the jewels, that gemstone inspiration that we can see. And you are getting, of course, this for free. This is $9.99 if you wanted it on your own. So when you're thinking about it, you're paying $9.99 just for the toppers, or you're getting this for free. Whichever way you want to look at it, it is amazing because that is a £9.99 discount on it. I know a lot of people did still come in and get an extra little book as well.
Yes.
We have got that there. We have got that available for you. So if you do want just the little book, we'll bring the graphics up for you. We'll get it in for you as well because we are limited now on availability for the little book on its own. But if you're thinking, well, I want extras, you absolutely can do. There is less than 50 chances now on this. So it is there at £9.99, which is brilliant. But in all honesty, I wouldn't be doing it. I'd be going for an extra set of this, to be honest with you, because I'd be thinking, well, for $19.99, we're getting everything there. We are getting all those toppers, we're getting the most gorgeous sentiments as well, we're getting all the cardstock, and we are getting the little book. Now, I'm just going to let you know, because we've got so many deals on the show, we're going to whip through, aren't we, them?
We are,
It doesn't mean they're not still available, it's just because we want to squeeze in all of these chances and get demos in as well, so just keep coming through with them. Now, there's other bits that go with this, okay? So, I am going to come across to the inserts with the backing papers, okay? Now, these are £8.99 for each of them if you went for them individually.
Yep.
But it's buy one, get one free. So don't do you know what? We haven't even put the background papers in this time because we don't want you to pay £8.99 for those when you could pay £8.99 for both of them. So it means that you can get the inserts today, which would be £8.99. That's 24 beautiful inserts. And I love like the sort of mix of the designs where some have got butterflies on and some have got that gorgeous almost texture that you finish.
Absolutely. So it gives you a range of options, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So maybe if you were really, really creative and you found a different way to use your top set without the butterflies, you've got that marble effect background that you can use in there as well. Or maybe you're wanting to use it on the front of your cards, but you've already got the butterflies on. In one way, you can just use the designer paper.
Yeah, very, very true. So 24 sheets that we've got there, all of them match perfectly, of course, with the colourways that we saw in our topper collection. So that's coming to you, but you are getting completely for free all of the gorgeous background papers. And these are divine as well, aren't they?
Absolutely stunning. And just look at the way the light shines off that page there. It absolutely pings. So you've got a mixture of like that and then that jewel sheet there and then this beautiful marbled finish again and more of those jewels.
Isn't it?
So matching all the dual tone colours that you have got in that collection so you can mix and match and really extend your kit with this craftability here.
And, you know, this should be $8.99 each, so you shouldn't be paying $8.99. You should be paying almost £16 for this. And £18. Is that right?
Yeah.
9 add 9? Yeah. My maths is never the best. So almost £18. So yeah, it's basically like buy one, get one free that you're seeing with this, because just by buying the inserts, all of these gorgeous background papers are coming home to you for free. They work perfectly with this collection, but again, you don't need it just for this collection because they are going to work independently from it as well, which is fantastic. Now, this next deal is, do you know what? I couldn't get my head around what was the best deal because I was just every one I was getting so excited about. Right, let's come to the cardstock, because if you want the cardstock to go with it. Now, this is the brand new gorgeous glitter that you're seeing here with this. $6.99 already.
It's crazy. And this is adorable scoreable. It isn't actually a glitter card. It's just got like a photographic
looks like it,
finish
doesn't it?
on it, but you've got all the properties of adorable scoreable because it is adorable scoreable. It's absolutely incredible.
And I love the 6 different colourways. The fact that you're getting 2 of each of those as well. You've got 12 sheets altogether. Now that, going forward, will be $6.99. Brilliant. But today, what's going to happen? Oh, don't worry, because you're actually going to get your adorable scoreable that matches lovely with the colourways if you want a matte and layer as well, for free. So this you are not even paying for, which is superb. And just look at the mix of colours that have been put in this. It's one for your stash regardless.
Absolutely, definitely both of those 2 items, even if you're not buying the butterfly collection today, you know that these 2 cardstocks are going to work perfectly with lots of other things.
Oh, definitely. And I like you've got one of each colour in this as well, so you are getting a real mix of colours that we can see in it. Now, that's $5.99 on its own. Why would you buy it for $5.99 when for $6.99 you can get that and you can get the Glitter Look cardstock as well for $6.99. So just for £1 more, you're getting both of them for what you'd be paying just for this pack as well, which is absolutely superb. Now, this deal, and I will let you know that the freebie in this you cannot even get individually anymore. It totally sold out on my launch show. But you've got the brand new Perfect Versus pad that we're seeing here. It's foiled. There's 192 verses in your gold and your silver foil, and it's all about positive vibes, which I think is absolutely brilliant.
It's absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Mhm.
Perfect verses. It's such a simple concept.
So good, though.
But every time we bring a new one of these to you, you go absolutely
Yeah.
crazy for it, because there
Exactly.
is so many ways you can use it.
Mhm.
The fact that it's foiled in gold and silver, so you've got multiples of each sentiment in gold and silver, so you can use it lots of different projects. But you can use these on the front of your cards. You can use them as your
Exactly.
verse inside the card. You can die cut them out. You can
Yeah.
chop up individual lines and rearrange them to make them the actual feature of your card.
Mhm.
It is just so versatile.
I love that one. The happiest people don't have the best of everything. They just make the best of everything.
we
That's a nice
love
one,
that,
isn't it? May sunshine follow every cloud and rainbows paint your way, that we can see there. Let's celebrate something big today. And I love that that is a big and a bold sort of one with the font that's been chosen, because they've all been done different, haven't they?
But that sentiment as well can be used so many different occasions.
Absolutely, without a doubt. There is sunshine in my soul today, and I'm going to shine. I mean, stick that on your mirror. Look at that every day.
Yeah, the affirmations, aren't they?
They're singing Canada in our ear, because they're like, let's celebrate something big today. And Dan and Lauren are like, it's Canada Day, we'll just celebrate that. There we are. That's what we need. So that is there. Now, $9.99, as we say, whenever these come out, they fly. But today, and remember this is the last time for you to be able to get these deals, means you're getting this completely for free. The extras that we had have all completely sold out, so the only way to even get this now is as the freebie to go with the verses that we can see. And it's, again, I love that it's been done in the colourways of the whole collection.
Yeah, absolutely. So think about the possibility. So you could just use this as a notepad. You could have it on your desk as just something pretty that you look down and smile at every single day. But I'm sure you clever crafters out there will find ways to take pages out, 2 or 3 or 4, and incorporate them into
That's a
your
good
crafting to
idea.
extend
Yeah.
upon your notepad, maybe making calendars or
Very
desktop
nice,
notepads
yeah.
and things like that. So.
Anne Marie, if you want to watch back on Tuesday's show as well, it was, have a look, just go on Tuesday's show, I can't remember what hour it was, but she made this into a present, so put like the gift box in it and kind of framed in that, and then you'd got the notepad. I thought that was a really, really lovely thing to do, or make and sell, anything like that. So, yeah, it's fabulous. Only way to get it is for free, which is brilliant, isn't it, that you're paying $9.99 to get both of them. Now, they're the deals that we kicked off the show with, but what is really exciting is we've now got the best of the week, so I've not seen these deals yet, so I can't wait to find out more about these. I saw that the craft knife is there.
Yes.
So this is one of the most popular tools that we see being used. Everybody needs a craft knife, you know, whether it's for fussy cutting or for other things. You don't need to discount your tools.
We don't need
They
to discount
always
our
sell.
tools because they are
They're
superior
staples.
quality, and they sell time after time after time. And we'd know now if they didn't work because people would have stopped buying them. But
Yes.
you haven't. You love them.
Very true.
And like you said, there is not a day that we are here at HobbyMaker that you will not see somebody at some point pull out the craft knife.
What you're actually getting today, some of them have already been opened up, someone's took them, so you won't get these. I will just let you know, you're not getting an empty pack. You'll actually get 2 of the 5 packs, so you're going to get an extra 10 of the blades for free with this as well. And you've already got a couple that obviously come with it as well, because you can see you get your knife with your extra blades. That's 13 blades altogether, £5.99 on that as well.
It is incredible value. It's another one of those, and I said it in our earlier show today, that I challenge you to go out and find a on the market anywhere, even go to your pound shops where you're finding a craft knife of this quality with that amount of replacement blades for that price.
No, it just
it's
wouldn't
not going to happen.
No, not at all. And suddenly as well, because you've got so many replacements, it also means that you don't need to use it when it's getting a bit fluffy or anything like this, because you're like, nope, don't need to worry about that, because I've got another 10 as well as the 3 that came with it. So I can just change it and get that perfect finish and cut. Multi-buyers in. If you are somebody, because I know a lot of people create, you know, the crafty hampers, this would be the kind of show to do that, because no one's going to know you've got things at a discounted price. It's hunky-dory. Say if you're getting ready for Christmases or birthdays, but imagine for sort of £10 how much you could kind of pop into little baskets for different people. So I'd shop ahead, whilst you can. So we've got that available for you as well, which is another absolutely super, super deal. Now, we also have the Diamond Sparkles Shimmer card, which, let me smooth those over so I can grab this. Love this as well, I know, I've got too much stuff.
This is my favourite.
I mean, when we say shimmer, this is like shimmer.
It is shimmer,
Mhm.
but it is like flat. It is glitter, but it is encapsulated.
doesn't come off or
so it's
anything like
not going
that.
to come off. You can put it through your die cutting machines. You can put it through like your scan and cut, your
Mhm.
electronic cutting machines. Absolutely perfectly. It is stunning.
You're actually going to get, as well with this, 2 for the price of 1. So for £3.99, you could get sky blue, silver gold, I'll go through the colours in a second, midnight black, emerald green, jade green or lavender. How many sheets do you get for £3.99? Because I'm just questioning what's written on my sheet here, because it just feels a bit... Do you actually? So you get 10 sheets for £3.99?
I'm not sure this is the right one that we're showing you here.
This is what I'm wondering.
Because I think we're looking at the individual colours, whereas this is like
I think
like
this
a
is
colour
the
selection.
60 sheets. Yeah.
Yes.
We just got so many deals on here. I'm like, oh, what are we even going for? So with this,
So it's the
these
individual
colours.
sheets. I don't think so. I think this is another colour selection that we had at some point that had lots and lots of different colours in it.
Let's come back to it. Let's come back to it in a minute, okay? Let's just find exactly the right one so I can just show you the right colours that are available. Okay, let me come to this one first because we've got the Touch of Shimmer, the adorable scoreable that you can see here. Now, this is 30 sheets that you actually get in this, but today you can get buy one, get one free. So you can get 60 sheets for $14.99. And when we talk about that touch of shimmer, as you move these, you see this amazing kind of shimmer that comes out of this and dances out of it.
It's just got that very subtle, lovely, like you said, shimmer on it. You can see it when you're putting it back and forth in the light there. That just gives that little something extra. It is absolutely beautiful. Almost like a pearlized finish to it. It's stunning.
And then almost looks like you've sort of got like flecks of glitter kind of going through it as well, doesn't it? Oh, I love that one. That looks like the night sky that you can see just there.
It's definitely picking it up better on the darker colours, but I promise it is
it's
there
on every
the
single
lighter
one,
ones
isn't it, as well? You can see that there as well. You know, sometimes we're here in the studio and I'm always like, you know what, you need to see this at home. It looks good, but it looks even better when you actually get this home as well. So $14.99, but remember, you are going to get 30 sheets completely for free. So it's basically taking it down to £7.50. And moving through those beautiful kind of colours of your purples that you can see there, we come to your pinks. We've got lovely sort of greens and yellows. Just a fantastic, fantastic mix that we can see, I think, of colourways as well that have managed to get this effect.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm pretty sure it's every colour we've got in the adorable scoreable that you're getting a shimmer version in, and you're effectively getting 2 of each colour because you're getting buy one, get one free.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks stunning on that yellow then.
Yeah, doesn't it? Wow, honestly, you are going to love this. This is going to be kind of for those special makes, I think, and to have it in the black as well. So gorgeous mix, 30 different colours, but you're going to get 2 of each of them, so 60 of those to be able to get today. So $14.99 for that, but of course it is buy one, get one free. So you're going to get another set completely for free today, which is absolutely brilliant. That is there for you as well, which is absolutely superb. Now, we do also have a Miri card available. I mean, always a bestseller. Doesn't matter what day it is.
This is it. It's an absolute essential, something that we do not need to put on any kind of offer and give anything away on because you buy it day after day after day.
And it's seen on all your demos. You know, we constantly see it, don't we? But you've got it today. So what you are going to get is 20 sheets of this for £9.99, which is incredible. But today you're getting 40. Because another 20 sheets is coming to you for free. So that is 40 sheets for £9.99. I mean, that just gobsmacks me. It really does.
It really does. There's not much more you can say about it. It is incredible value for your Miri. And we know, as I've mentioned it before, we know that big time of year is coming up.
We were talking about it before the show.
The big launches, the big C word, where you're going to be making lots and lots of cards.
Yeah.
Which you are going to be mat and layering with. You want your Miri mats to be the best value possible.
Yeah. And the
is how
thing
you do
is,
it.
if you don't buy today, when you've still got this 100k giveaway, you know, you're not going to get these prices. You'll still be able to get Miri card, of course you will. You know, this is something you always have. But get it today, while instead of paying £9.99, in essence, you're paying £4.99 because you're getting one pack and you are getting a second pack completely for free today, which is absolutely superb. So that's there. If you want your silver as well, we have got that deal available on that also. So I think gold and silver, I mean, they're always sort of used, I'd say, as popular as one another, depending on what the collection is you're using it with and what the foiling is and things like that.
Absolutely, yeah. And again, like we said, if you're coming back to the big Christmas collection, it's always one of those that is fully silver foiled. So if you want to cover your bases now to make sure you've got enough silver in your collection for that, this is the way to do it.
And also what's brilliant is it is that one-off postage and packaging fee that we do here between midnight and midnight. So it doesn't matter how many bits you get. You're still only going to pay £4.95 if you're here in the UK, regardless of how heavy your parcel is as well. So that is 40 sheets, again, for the price of 20 to be able to get that. Lots and lots of you coming through for the Miris that we can say. So well done to you. Just hold the phone lines if you are waiting to get answered on any of these deals. Now, we also have our scoreboard that is coming to you. Now, the scoreboard, another essential, a staple, something that we always have available on the shows for people to get.
Absolutely. Another one of those that you'll not very rarely see us get through a hunky-dory day without using the scoreboard at some point, whether it's for your box making, your gift bag making, or just putting designs like you see me use it all the time for putting score details into my card stock. You've got your inches on one side, your centimetres on the other, and it comes with that inbuilt box making technology.
Brilliant.
Which just means that at either side, one says lid, one says base, and you've just got that little bit of a difference that just makes sure that your box lid will fit the base perfectly every single time.
And today, not only have you got a discount on the Adorable Scoreable, but it is going to come with a 12 by 12 cutting mat for free.
Yes.
So that is just going to be thrown in. So you're getting this, but you're also going to get a 12 by 12 cutting mat coming to you for free as well, which you can work obviously in conjunction with this. You can take it separately. You can have it as your workspace.
It sits into the grooves of your mat absolutely perfectly. So like you said, it's there for storage or anything. So if you're just looking for a handy little surface to work on, and then you're working on that mat, and then you need to score something, you just take it out, do your scoring, pop that back in, and you've got like, it's almost like a lap tray essentially.
Yes, it is, isn't it? It's absolutely perfect. And that is there for you to be able to get straight away, which is absolutely brilliant. So we've got that at $29.99. Should we come to a demo and then come across to all the other deals? Because you can jump onto the web if you'd like to shop ahead. We've got markers coming up. We've got your inks coming up. We've even got your tape pens on a discount, which is absolutely brilliant. But we do want to squeeze in some demonstrations with the brand new collection, don't we?
But I need to make a public apology
Go on.
before we go any further. That I prepped these on Thursday. So I was using the acetate that was included, but it's all sold out. So I've got it here. I'm using it. Please don't hate me. But everything that I'm making with the acetate, if you've got the plain acetate at home or any acetate you've got, you can just use that instead.
And
So,
if you have
big apologies.
Yes, if you have a little check on the website, it might have already gone, but I know that we had a look before the show and there was like 2 available. So it's you never know, you could be lucky. But yeah, the other has sold out completely. So
so I'm going to make an acetate fronted kind of easel card. So I'm taking a 6x6. I'm just going to make sure that's nice and sharp on the spot and pop that down. Then I am going to take 2 pieces of Miri, and we're going to put them down to 6x6, both of them. And we can just take that down. 6x6, so we're going to have 2 of them. Then we are going to take a piece of the cardstock. We are going to cut this down to 3 notches under the 6, and then we should, if we're very clever, be able to get 2 panels out of this one piece here. So if you come 3 notches under the 6, there, this should also just be a tiny, tiny sliver over. So just take that down like that. And then I'm going to take, I don't want to waste this beautiful border here, so I'm just going to trim that down a little bit more and cut one piece out of that I can layer back up again to 3 notches under the 6.
Yeah.
Okay. And I am going to put these together. That'd help.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it? It's been a long day. I've been up since 5. Please forgive me. So we are just going to adhere these down with our construction glue.
Lovely.
So we're going to pop that one on there, let that dry off, and then we take our main butterfly feature. About to put my glue on the wrong side.
You've got loads of cards stuck in this collection anyway. You could have always covered it.
I do feel sorry for you because you're always stuck with me on the later shows when my brain's gone.
Oh, I don't.
I am more with it in the earlier shows. I do promise.
Don't worry. I feel like I'm probably usually the same because I've normally come from rugby or something like that. So Sunday night, what else do we expect?
So we layer that onto there, and then we are going to take the. This is perfectly plain acetate. Honestly, it's a plain sheet. Yeah. We're going to take this to the 6, so the full width of the card. And then we're going to go 7 tall. And then we're just going to score in 1 each that can create like a little lip for us to go over the back of the card for us to anchor. So we are going to take that like that. We will fold the back over. Get that nice and crisp across that score line. And then we are just going to, apologies, I was going to pop this back on here, wasn't I, to add some detail, which I'll let me do that first. So just making the most of the details that we have on the card, instead of just discarding it. So we'll pop that back on there. Then let's add this acetate panel to the back, and this is going to create the new front of our card.
Okay.
So we'll just slide. Be careful, you might want to use your glue if you're not overconfident with where you're going. I'm just going to pop that back in place. And then we're going to add these 2 sections. So we're going to open up our 6x6 card and put one on the base and one on the back here.
Deep blue, I just think it's lovely. It's so rich, isn't it, with the gold?
Definitely one of my favourite colours. So we will pop that down like that. And then this one at the top. And that all that workings on the back there is going to be hidden.
Brilliant.
On there. I'm just going to set that off. I've just gone on a little wobble, you know me. I like everything nice and straight.
Yeah.
Then we can take our matching topper. We're going to go with this oval kind of landscape butterfly here.
Lovely.
We'll take the middle frame out.
Yeah.
So I'm going to separate that. I am going to use my tape for my main frame, so it's sat flat to the acetate, and of course that's right. So we will bring that round, twist and turn as you go.
Yeah.
And that
a cracking deal on the tape runners as well.
Have we?
Yeah, really good. So we have got it on the permanents, we've also got it on the dots as well. So this is where, if we come to the permanents, you are going to get one of your permanent tape runners that you can see here. Now, of course, we know that this has 22 metres on this already. It does come, of course, with a refill as well, so you've got that. But you are actually going to be getting 3 additional refills with this, as well as, obviously, what you've already got inside it. So that's 20, 40, 60, 8 88 metres that you've actually got there, which is absolutely brilliant. So it does mean that you're getting a couple of additional refills thrown in completely for free today for £14.46 for you to be able to get them. And they're just something where you've got that super strength. We know it's just used constantly because it's so brilliant.
Absolutely, again, just having those 2 additional ones just makes such a difference. It's going to take it so much further. Exactly. And again, it's like you said, it's one of those products that you are buying from us every single day.
Exactly, you're just going to stock up today because it's
and I don't quite understand why
no.
you're doing it. It seems a bit, as a business, it seems a bit silly.
Yeah.
But don't complain.
No,
Just
exactly.
put it in your basket, take it home.
And I always think what always happens is you'll get it home, you'll use it, you'll think this is brilliant, and then you'll come back and buy more.
Well,
so I suppose in that sense, it kind of introduces more things. We also have the dots, so that's your permanent, but we've got a deal on the dots as well. So if you're thinking of like your intricate dies, then this is what you would want this for. Again, 22 metres, and it is the same deal that you're getting there, where you're getting 3 of your refills, as well as your permanent that you've got there, with obviously one of the tapes inside as well. 16.46, so a couple of these are completely for free for you to be able to get as well, which is absolutely super. And very easy to change, which you'll have seen on lots of the shows also.
Okay, so I'm just adding some foam pads for the back
Yeah,
here.
them on.
While I was just doing a little bit of boring stuff while we were looking at some more fun deals for you. I've taken out the ribbon strip border that you get in here, and we're going to use this as our stepper. So I've just cut that down to 3 notches under the 6, and we're just going to add some foam across there. So it's got that little bit height. So we are going to run this just so it's going to sit in between these butterflies, so we're not cutting the detail out too much. Then we are going to take our On Your Special Day and use this as an extra element on the top here to work as our stopper. And then we'll just finish off with a couple more. We've got well wishes that we can pop up in this top corner. I like layering it up on top of the frame. And we will take this beautiful decorative one just down the bottom here.
Okay.
Just to finish it off. And then when we stand it up, you have this beautiful...
Look at that, isn't that amazing? Wow. And when you think that that is only a tiny amount of what you're actually getting for £19.99, because as we go through these, you can see it is this brand new collection that we've got today. It comes in the 4 different colourways, and you're getting 2 of these topper sheets in each of them. So we've got this gorgeous purple with that gold foiling that we can see. You've got so many lovely sentiments that we've got on them as well. Of course, it moves into those deep blues that you just saw Kat using. Then look at that. The kind of richness, the expense of the green is just fabulous. And today is all about you. Happy birthday. You've got You Just Because is there. And then we come, of course, to the pinks as well, that you can see. You Are My Today, Tomorrow, and My Forever. Things like that on this. Lovely, isn't it? Little embellishments, border strips. But, of course, it also comes with all of your cardstock. So we are getting your foiled and your non-foiled cardstock that is coming to you as well. Matching perfectly, of course, with the colourways you saw in those initial toppers that we've got there. As well, which are just so beautiful. But again, use it with, use it without, it's totally up to you. Now that should be £19.99, but today we are throwing in, of course, for free the little square book. So this is £9.99 on its own. It's 120 pages that you are actually getting within your little square book, which is absolutely fantastic for you to be able to get that as well. And you know, something that we always sell multiples of, and yet we've got that totally for free today, which I'm still shocked. I'm absolutely gobsmacked that we've got a little book for free.
It is, but again, I'm still trying to... I've had a heavy week to get used to this.
Well,
and it's still not sunk in that we're giving things away that we have no problem selling.
That is the thing. I'm like, I just don't get it. But... super win-win for everybody, of course, at home to be able to, of course, get these as well. Bobby is just changing my my earpiece because my batteries have gone, so I'll be able to hear her again in a minute. So £9.99 if you do want to get extras, though, of course, because it is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight if you want to jump in and get extras, of course, of that gorgeous little book. But I think when it's £19.99 for the toppers, as well as that, I'm just thinking that is just, you know, a superb deal.
Absolutely. You don't have to think about it. It's made the decision for you. Simple.
Exactly, it really is. Now, I can't believe what we've got here. I'm looking across and going, what is going on with these as well? So, we'll start with the craft markers, shall we? So let's come across to these, which we love. These are so good. Right. Okay, so we are doing buy 2 sets for the price of 1. So you can go for your 2 favourites and you'll get 1 half price for free. Brilliant. Okay, so you've got all of your different colourways. Now, we know that Brights is, I mean, it's always so popular. It's very, very limited now on the Brights to be able to get this. So if you want that one, do be fast on it. We also have the cool greys that you can see that are available, of course, here. What's great with them, though, as well, is I love that you've really, I know, you know, in essence, you've got 6 pens, but I always think, really, you've got 12, because you've got the 2 different nibs, haven't you, with them?
You have, yes. You have your chisel nib and you have your bullet nib. So chisel is great for getting in for those larger areas, especially if you're doing things, think like backgrounds and skies and those effects. Your chisel nib is great for your fine detailed stamp work. Even though it's still your bullet point, it's still quite thick. You literally just need to touch it to the paper and it seems to magically stay between the lines for you. I don't
That's
know how
clever,
it works,
isn't it? I'll get one out so I can show you.
Clever. It's so amazing.
2 different ends that you can see.
But it's the same colour, but they will blend together like perfectly. So if you like to go line and fine line round the edge first and then do the larger edge with your chisel, it's exactly the same ink that's throughout, so you've not got to worry about it being a slightly different tone or anything like that.
Another one that's always very, very popular is the pastels as well. I mean, they're a beautiful mix of colours that you're getting to see just there. And obviously this also has that colour blender in it, which is the only pack that has that.
It is the only one that has that. That is a great tool. Effectively, it kind of bleaches the colour out, so it helps you blend colours together. But also that means you can do loads of really cool effects as well with it. So if you hold it down, say you colour a solid colour, but then hold it down and do like little dots.
That's a good idea.
Like polka dot pattern or like take away like little squiggles and things like that.
I like that.
So if you were doing things like clothes or items with texture and stuff like that, you can really have fun with that colourless blender.
That's going to be brilliant. We then have your turquoises. These are my favourite set of colours in terms of the mix that you get. I just feel like you're at the ocean whenever I see these colours, so that makes me happy.
It's a beautiful scent.
Your greens as well, you can see just there. So if you love doing your backgrounds, you like to do, you know, your sort of landscapes, anything like that, they'll be super for. We've also got your blues, so you might be kind of going towards your rivers, your oceans, anything like that. And blues, again, another really popular colour.
Yeah, great, obviously, for like your skies and things like that. I love the blues as well for outlining stamps as well.
Yes, that's a nice idea.
Them pop, especially if you're doing anything that would be sat outdoors. If you don't want to colour in the full sky detail, if you just go around with your bullet tip in a light blue around your image, it really, really makes it pop.
Really nice idea. We also have purples, so if you've got your purples and you want to get all the different tones of that, we have your reds that we can see there as well. Obviously, you've been talking about Christmas coming up, so if you're wanting to get those colours. Another ones that everybody loves are your neutrals. So you've got all of those lovely neutral colours. And then, of course, we have your darks to really sort of contrast what you're seeing there. Obviously, the brights are very limited also. And then you have your warm greys as well. Kirstine, just quickly mention to yourself that you've only, by what I can see, put 1 set into your baskets, which will charge you £9.99. Just go back and add another one in, because you'll get it for free, whether you want to have the same set, whether you want to have a different one, because as long as you add 2 in, you will automatically only pay for 1 of them. That's what you need to do, isn't it? So put 2 in and then buy. You will get buy 1 and get 1 free on those. So just do that, because I don't want you to only get 1 set when you get 2 for the exact same price.
Yeah, because you can mix and match. It's not like you buy 1 set and you've
got to have the same one. So you could go brights and darks, for example, if you wanted, or warm greys and blue, whatever it is that you'd like to. Just put 2 in and you'll get that discount. Now, let's also come across to the brush markers. So what's so different about the brush markers to the craft markers?
Okay, so essentially they're differently formulated. So they are alcohol markers. These are water markers, so they're water soluble.
Right.
So you can use them for all like your watercolour techniques, things like that. You can let them down with water, so you can really change the effect of these. The nibs are completely different as well. So like it says, one has got like a chiselled like brush end, and then you have a fine liner on the other, which just absolutely my favourite thing in the world. So you can see the difference there. Again, it's the same ink that runs throughout, so you know your colour is going to be exactly the same.
I love the hold on these as well.
It is, so you have got this lovely kind of triangular barrel, which means they're not going to be rolling off your desk. You're not
No, exactly.
Which is usually one of my biggest
100%. I have not seen a deal like this on these. Buy one, get one free as well. So $14.99 for one, but put 2 sets into your basket and you will be paying $7.50 per one. I mean, that is absolutely brilliant. The quality on these is amazing. Now, this is your Antique Dreams that you can see just here. So you can see that gorgeous mix of colours, of course, that we've got in this. So you've got your pewter, you've got your heather, your Atlantic, your Sacramento, your seaweed pine, army green, your moss, your orchid, your brunette, your cherry and your sangria. Oh, sangria. Have a little glass of that. So they are there. We then have your berry burst. So you can see that colour wheel at the front there, the gorgeous mix of colours. So from that sort of Oxford blues, goes through to your plums, your blueberries, your lavenders, your thistles, your orchid, your sugar plum. You've also got your ballet, your cerise, your watermelon and your cranberry, as well as your aubergine in that one. Forest walk, I mean, look at that. In terms of when we talk about creating scenes and scenery and nature, I love that that goes through all those greens, but right to the browns as well.
It really does. And like we said, with these being able to use as a watercolour tool, you think about the things that you're going to be watercolouring. It is going to be your landscape and your scenery and your backgrounds. This set is going to be perfect.
A bit like that for your sunsets. If you're going to watercolour, that's going to work so well, isn't it? And all of those tones and hues that you've actually got in there, because you're just getting such a mix of colours in them, and you know, to get that amount of your water-based inks is just brilliant. It's going to give you such a fabulous effect. Rainbow pastels as well, so if you're looking for more like of a mix of all the different colours, then go for a pastel set that you can see there. Yeah, it's a good idea. You know what, if you want to, go for multiple sets, because if you went for 6, like we're seeing some people go for, it means you're getting all of the 6 sets, but you're only paying for 3.
Incredible.
How good is that? So suddenly you can have all the colours, which is super. Berry burst as well, so you've got those lovely kind of pinks moving through to those purples, those lilacs that we're seeing with that. We also have your gorgeous blue lagoon that we can see on that one as well. So Antique Dreams, Berry Burst, Blue Lagoon, Forest Walk, Heavenly Sunset and Rainbow Pastels. If you put 1 in your basket, $14.99, so don't do that. Put 2 into your baskets, whether it's 2 the same, 2 different ones, and you will only pay $7.50 for these. I can't believe that. Do remember, all of these deals, though, are today. That is it, because this is the final show of the 100k giveaway. So tomorrow, you are going to be paying $14.99 for these. So get them while you can pay $7.50. That's what I always think. Ink pads. We've got ink pads on the show, haven't we, as well, which is super. I mean, we rarely get to sort of bring the whole kind of colours available and everything like this, because we have certain colours that just sell out all the time. We've got today the chance for you to get a buy one, get one free on them as well. So suddenly, if you have favourites, you can go for the 2 of them if you want to, and you're just paying £1.50 per one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really good. Now, let me show you these, because we have got, I mean, there's just the most amazing mix of colours, I think, with these as well.
It really is. And like we said, there's 40 in the collection, and I know you're just picking the ones you want this time. But that is just your starting point, because, again, you can mix these colours together and make your own colours. So, you know, you just go with what you think you're going to use the most. But, again, if you're looking to get the whole set, this is going to be the best value way to do it, because I doubt we'll be able to bring you that value if we bring it to you as a full collection.
No, exactly, because, I mean, so that's one, I mean, it's $149, isn't it, I think, it would come in at. So, if we, I mean, how much would that be for all of them? I'm trying to work it out. I don't know, I'm not very good at this.
We could be here for the rest of the show.
It would be a good price, that's what we would say. But yeah, it will be a really, really good price for you to be able to get it. But what I love about this is the fact that actually you can really choose on this. You know, if you've already got some, because for example, Stormy Night, that's one that we always seem to sell out of. Well, it might be you're thinking, well, I use that a lot, I want 2 of them, and you can do that. It could be you go, well, I'm Prussian blue, I want the holly green, go for those 2 together. It might be you want to go for something really different and think, well, I want gingerbread and hot pink. Absolutely. It's totally up for you, but put 1 into your basket, great price at £2.99, put 2 into your baskets, and suddenly we are talking £1.50 per one to be able to get them. And they're juicy, they're amazing, gorgeous colours, which is fabulous as well.
So many different things you can do with them, just from using them as the basic colour on your stamps. If you want to colour in something different than black, you can do that. But then think about your blending techniques, think about how you can use these as watercolours as well, pop them down onto your glass mat with your water brush. You've instantly got a watercolour palette there as well. You can mix all the colours, you can do fabulous ombre effects. There are so many different things you can use these for.
Muddy boots available as well. That's another one that we can't often bring to you. So it's there, take advantage whilst you can with them. Did you want to do another demo? Should we squeeze another one? Yes, I think we should.
I've got one with acetate, so let's see if we can do that for you.
Okie dokie.
So, with this time we are going to use our quartz romance.
Yep.
We are going to start with our background paper here. We are going to... She's saying it because she's thinking it all.
Yeah, you're like, this is the order. This is where we go.
Do it in. We're going to start... I've turned it around this way. I'm going to start on this side, and we are going to score... we are going to take it down to 8 inches first, just to make it fit in an envelope now.
Yeah.
We'll take it down to 8 inches, just that tiny sliver off the top. Then we'll take it to 2 inches on this side. Again, you can do this on your scoreboard. It's just easier for me while I've got this on here.
Yes, yeah.
So we're going to score at 2 inches, and then we're going to score at 3 3/4.
Okay.
Okay. On that side. And then we're going to flip it. Now we're going to essentially do the same on this side, but we're just going to be a little bit more tricksy. We're going to take it to the 2 again.
Yeah.
But we're only going to score down in between the antennas of this first butterfly here.
Yes,
Can you see that?
Yeah.
And then we are going to score from the bottom up to the bottom of that first butterfly there.
Yep.
So that is our first one at the 2 inches. Then we can move across to the 3 3/4, and we can do a full score line in there.
Yeah.
Then we are going to bring in that wonderful craft knife.
Yes, don't forget there's a deal on that.
And we are going to start at the bottom of that first score line, and we are just going to gradually work our way around. Just leave a couple of mil border around the edge, and we're going to work around all our butterflies here. We can come up this one. Take that all the way around, and then you're going to copy this all the way around the edge of those butterflies, right down to where you meet the bottom of this score line here, and you should end up with something like this, and you're going to fold this back, and all these beautiful butterflies are going to pop out. It's going to create this beautiful kind of pop out effect. So we're just going to go in, give that a score down, make sure everything's nice and crisp for us.
Yeah.
And that is the background for our card. Now, so this bit, by my reckoning, should be 8 by 4 in the middle. So we're going to take some gold mirror, and we are going to take some of those beautiful background papers that we had before. We are going to... So 8 by 4, I want a little bit of a border on there. So let's take this to 3 3/4.
Okay.
By 7 3/4. And then we are going to take this to, so that was 3 3/4. I'm going to come another 3 notches under that mark there for my mat and layer.
Yeah.
Why does that look wider than that? It's not, isn't it funny?
No, it did, didn't it? It's funny.
Optical illusion it can cause at times.
Probably just the difference of the colour and the gems that made it look like that.
It really is. And then the same in the direction of the 8. Now, before I pop that down on there, I'm going to take out my topper, and this might be a little bit bigger than this, so I might cut it down to fit the size. So let's take this out. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove this topper and we're going to replace it with this one. And I love that you get that mix and match ability.
I think so.
That you can really play around with these. So let me just sit how this is going to sit in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. It's going to come over the edge of our matten layer, but I like that look sometimes. I think it's really, really fun.
I think so.
So we are going to just pop this down. Your construction glue is absolutely brilliant for using with your papers. It's not going to leave marks or lines behind it.
You always get that bubble, don't you, with some glues?
Yes, you do. It's still going to sit absolutely flat. And let's take this one.
Yep.
So this is just going in the centre here, just to decorate, just add that little bit of extra interest in there. Then we'll use some tape just to pop this layer on flat on the background. And just because it's going right up to the edges, that's why I'm not popping it on foam pads, because I don't want it to interfere.
No, you want to have the right folds.
Yeah,
don't you, and
absolutely.
everything like that.
So we'll do that, but we can add foam pads to the back of our topper because it's sat a little bit further in.
Good idea.
So it's not going to interfere with that.
Okay.
So we are going to take this down. Let's put that little bit of excess in the middle while it's there.
Amazing.
We are going to... That's not the one I wanted.
It's not the one you want there. I'm not into that. Too many choices. That's what it is.
Too many. So let's speed up a bit. We're fine.
You're fine. We're not in any rush.
We can add this on here.
Yep. Oh, yeah, you're still going to use that, aren't you?
You can
Well
tell
done, Dan.
these are seasoned. Because Dan's just said in my ear what you can do.
Stick it
Because
on
we're
here.
getting to the end of this foam pad sheet now.
Yep.
What you can do to save this is pop that on there
you go.
and save it for
That's
another
perfect.
time.
Exactly. Well done, Dan.
All credit to Dan there.
Yeah, he's going to be on here soon doing his own shows. And
So we can pop that in there. Let's take one of these. Because we've got a sentiment on that side, I'm going to use the decorative one at the bottom this time. We're going to leave this side as it is because it's got all that beautiful detail going on there.
Yeah.
And then let's just add a couple more designs to the side. Please use more foam pads than I'm using. I'm just using what I've got.
Right, I'm coming to the end. I've got some. Pop these on.
So we're just going to pop that over the top.
Lovely.
And then we'll finish with one more circle one. Let's cut a tiny bit off this.
Right.
It's annoying me that I've had to eat into a whole new sheet of foam pads just for that, but we'll do that. Layer that up on this side over here.
Yeah, that's lovely.
And there you have this beautiful full back card that kind of works as a gatefold.
Isn't it? It's gorgeous.
But then you've got this beautiful design.
Oh, it's
in the middle
beautiful
as well.
It's absolutely beautiful. Don't forget that this is your final day where we're doing these amazing deals where you're getting something for free. This is a brand new collection. It has been created for the 100,000 giveaway by Hunky Dory. You can see every single topper sheet, as you've come to expect from Hunky Dory, is jam-packed with toppers, with frames, with extra embellishments, with sentiments, with border strips. They are just gorgeous. Of course, that comes 4 different topper sheets, but 2 of each of them. You then get, of course, the cardstock to go with it. So you are getting 8 sheets of your non-foiled. You're also getting 8 sheets of your foiled cardstock in those 4 different colourways, which is absolutely gorgeous as well. But what is so amazing with this is that is all gorgeous, lovely. You're thinking, yes, I can create so much with it. But would you like another 120 pages? Because your little book is coming completely for free, which you can use together with this collection. You can use independently to this collection. But this on its own is £9.99, and yet today you're getting it completely for free, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, I just want to remind you as well of the inserts and the background papers, because it's always lovely to pop an insert in, isn't it, with these? Now, the inserts are £8.99, which is a brilliant price for 24 of your inserts that you can see. Lovely marbling effect on some of them in the 4 different colourways, but also you get those gorgeous butterflies colourways on the other half of them as well. So it's beautiful. Now, £8.99, that's your price. But today, you are going to get, for that price, the background papers as well. Now, these are £8.99, usually on their own, but you're getting both of them today for that. So you're basically buying the inserts and you're getting the background papers completely for free. And they are so gorgeous, every single one of those designs across all those colourways you're seeing in the collection. And all of them have that gemstone inspiration that you can see with them, which is super. Now, other bits that go with this collection as well, don't forget that we have the brand new Perfect Verses pad, 192 verses you get in here, in your gold and your silver foiling. It's all about positivity, positive vibes that we are seeing in this, which is super. You can see lovely fonts, all very different as well, working with the words that have been chosen. But that comes with this for free. So you can either use it as a notepad or you can kind of use it to create other little jotters journals. You might want to gift this. There's a lot you can do with it, as Kat was saying. And the only way to actually get this now is to get it for free. You can't get it individually because it has sold out completely. The other thing that goes perfectly with this is your glitter card, where they've actually made Adorable Scoreable look like it has glitter and shimmer and shine as part of it, which is absolutely beautiful. And not only are you getting the full colours that you've seen in the collection, but you get some extras that come with this as well.
You do.
6 different colourways, 2 of each.
So you've got that beautiful kind of goldy yellow colour as well. Your beautiful
nice,
like silver. So like we said, this is worth getting just on its
Definitely.
own.
Because not only are you getting that, but you're getting this for free. So your Adorable Scoreable is coming to you for free. If you do want to get any extra Adorable Scoreable, you can do for £5.99, which is a brilliant price to be able to get it. But of course, for £6.99, so just £1 more than this, you are only paying for the glitter version and you're getting this completely for free, which is absolutely fantastic. So that's the version that I would personally be going for, but of course it is totally up to you. Let's just quickly remind you as well on that fabulous deal of the craft knife, because craft knife is something that everybody loves. We know you always need the replacement blades when you have used them. It's £5.99 usually to be able to get this. You've got your craft knife, you have of course got your blade with that, you've got 2 extras. But today you are going to get an extra 10 blades coming to you. So 2 packs are coming to you where you're getting 5 in each. So an extra 10 blades totally for free. And it's still £5.99, which is just so good, isn't it?
I'm literally lost for words.
Yeah, I get this.
It is such a good deal.
And it's the final day to take advantage of the 1,000k giveaway. So Wendy, Dillis, Shirley, Sandra, Gillian, Emma, Claire, Viv, Crafters in Hertfordshire, check out these deals whilst you can, because as soon as tomorrow starts, they will be gone. And then you will be paying those full prices, which are still great prices, but I'd rather have a deal. So lovely to see you as well, Kat. And we will be back in a moment. We have got Debbie Moore. We have got brand new collections as well as discounts. So don't go anywhere. I'll be with that right after this.
Crafting for me is community and sharing craft. I love seeing what people create, whether it's with my product or somebody else's. I love watching that journey from a plain piece of paper to something amazing. My name is Lisa and I am the brand owner at Lisa Hall Crafts. I have quite a unique style. I'm a very clean and simple crafter. Everything I do will work together, so you can pick up a product, old or new, and know that you're going to be able to still create something beautiful. You will be absolutely blown away by what you can achieve with our products. So we are actually a family business. There's myself, my husband, we have a couple of part-time staff, we have my daughter. We work 7 days a week pretty much, but we absolutely love it. Prudence. Who is Prudence? Where have you been? Prudence is my cat. You'll find Prudence on my desk, knocking things on the floor, which is a big distraction. I think HobbyMaker will be a great family home for myself and our family, and I'm really looking forward to sharing my style of crafting and hoping that I can bring something different to the HobbyMaker family. Is that right?
Did it?
Yes!
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Hello. Rightio, we are back with Debbie Moore. Now, what I am going to say, just before we talk and start with talking about the magazine and the amazing deal we've got on this, it's well worth going to the website because you have, I mean, you always jump out, but this is like another level. We've got brand new collections. We've got things that have been firm favourites at prices that I can't believe you're doing. We've got extra things that have just been popped in. It's all there on the web. So if you want to get it and shop ahead, you'll still get the best prices, but you'll know that you've actually managed to get that deal, which is super. Now, we have your magazine here.
We have, OK. I just thought, we're having a crazy sale today.
Yeah,
and,
absolutely.
as well as some newbies, new things, OK. It was kind of a mashup, what shall we do? But it's coming up to our birthday month.
Okay.
So we're so busy bringing you things out.
Definitely.
But the magazine is something that everybody keeps going to. This magazine, I've sold thousands and thousands over the years. We've been doing it for about 12 years.
Amazing.
And this has £50 worth of goodies. I mean, jam-packed, OK?
Exactly.
And there is, start off with, it comes with a stencil. That is normally worth £9.99.
Yeah, OK.
OK? Then you're going to get a selection of 40 papers.
Wow, right.
OK?
Yeah.
So we've actually put some of the papers on there. You can see there. Now, this is a mashup. So this is a really good mashup because...
That's what's so lovely.
Essentially, you've got the cute there. You've also got, oh my goodness, the Art Deco and the Summer Fairies.
Yes.
Summer is here.
And I just think to get that mix, like you've literally got it all. So you go in different ages, different people, different occasions, haven't you? Which is just super.
It is a lovely mixture. You've got not only the inspiration, but when we come to the magazine, if I can just get to the back, and I'm hiding it, everybody, because you get a full collection, download collection also worth, so do this.
Yeah, okay.
£17.99, and it's on decoupage.
And that's there for you.
So look at that. So, and you know what? It is on a special price.
It is. Now, we have brought this magazine to you before, myself and Debbie, at the price on your screen, $14.99. We have sold, like you said, hundreds, thousands of this magazine. You today have decided to take it to a lower price. It is a today deal, and it is not $14.99. You might be expecting £12.99? No. £9.99 to be able to get
the price of
this.
the stencil.
Yeah, so basically you're just paying for your stencil and everything else for free.
It is.
£50 worth of goodies for £9.99. And if we just have a little bit of a flick through this, because it is such a fantastic magazine. I mean, if you are looking for inspiration, if you are thinking, well, you know what, like, where shall I go, what shall I do? This is jam-packed, it's superb.
It is, I mean...
Quality is amazing.
Whenever I design in a magazine, I put full... I mean,
oh, look at little Maisie.
That. So that is little Maisie, Vicky's daughter. That was when I launched the fabric range. It's telling you what's happening. You've got the pull-out papers in the inside, and then you've also got in there, as you keep on going, you've got Art Deco. You've also got a bit of wedding. You've got every day.
Brilliant,
you've got the
isn't
gnomes. It is just so jam-packed. For $9.99, and
for
then
$9.99
of course
today.
varies. Then you've got a digital option. So not only is it a gift for yourself,
yes,
it's a gift for a whole craft group. It is something that will keep on going. I mean, the medley stencil. It's not just one design; it is three.
Exactly, to have that. So there's two different ways to get this, okay? So you can either go for the first code that we had on your screen, which is where you get everything. You get the magazine actually in the form that it's in. You get obviously the stencil, you get all those £50 of goodies. But if you prefer to work digitally, which some of you do, and you want to be able to print out time and time and time again, and if it's the only thing you buy, you don't pay your P&P, then there is your code for that as well, matching that amazing price of £9.99 as well.
Yeah, I mean, everybody's like, surely that will be more, but you don't get the stencil.
Yes.
So I was like, but you get the designs in the inside.
Yes.
So you've got it forever, and you can
Yes,
keep on printing out. And because it's a digital option, you want to make them smaller or bigger.
You can.
So, I mean, you've got so much on here. And when we come to demonstrate it, I'll be showing you how it becomes a reference library, because you look past the design and look at the layout and get the inspiration from that. And this is what our ethos is about, bringing inspiration to you.
Yes, which is brilliant. So $14.99 is where it's been before. Not today. Today, £9.99, whether you want to go for the physical copy, whether you want to go for the digital. But let's talk about our new collection next.
Yes.
We will scurry over here in a moment for you, because we are going to be talking about joyful giraffes, okay? A little scurry. I sound like I'm a little mouse, don't I, kind of saying that? But we have got here what I think is one of the cutest collections that I have ever seen. I mean, giraffes, I think most people just adore them.
Very, very adorable.
The imagery on this is just so
I
lovely.
think it's the eyes.
Yes, I know what you mean.
So when we were designing it, I was like, I want a very cute giraffe, but I want it for everybody.
Yeah.
And I want it that you can use it in different aspects. And when we have a look, there's so many samples in this place, okay? The design team have had so much fun with this. Look at this. So you've got them. So if you have any of my nesting dies, you've got the toppers on there. You've also got on there, nearly. Look at how adorable these are. You've got chin up, look.
Yeah.
You know, if somebody's having not a good day, that's a good one from that. But then obviously you've got birthday options on there. And don't forget with them nesting dies.
That's a good one. Keep your feet on the ground, your head in the clouds.
Yeah, really gorgeous one. Rocker cards, everybody. So this does a rocker card, and I'm actually going to be, I'm going to be demonstrating a rocker card.
Okay, super.
You've got different toppers, you've also got a decoupage. If it's a new boy, new girl, you've got those on there
I love the
as
different
well.
colourways that go throughout it all as well.
And this is a side scene, and we've got some samples with this. And it keeps on going, everybody. I'm going to go quickly. There's obviously the blue option. And we've got an amazing price, haven't we?
We have. Now, it should be £17.99 for you to be able to get this. Now, you are instead launch price today, £14.99. And don't forget that not only are you getting that physical card making kit, but you are getting your forever code coming with this. So that then means that you are able to print these out to make as many cards or boxes or bags that you want to. And these samples are just, they're divine, aren't they? Look at that.
Look at the rocker card.
Just brilliant.
I will always look up to you.
Yes, yeah, that's a good one, isn't it?
But look, do a shaker card. That's a shaker. Look at that. How gorgeous is that? You know, they are just so adorable. And you can do canvases because you've got the forever code. So you can print on my tissue paper
amazing.
and put it onto a canvas, so you've got it that way. You can create different shapes. Look at that.
So
It's a
pretty,
girl. Isn't that gorgeous, everybody? But remember, you can do kinetic cards as well, so they want to move in. Have you got the option there?
Yeah.
There's that side scene I was showing you. Look at that.
That's fabulous, isn't
it?
it?
Goes completely flat in an envelope, and you're going to be able to create those. You will know somebody that will just fall in love with it. And if I just open this up a second, oh, it doesn't want to go. Look at that.
Oh, I just love this. My little boy's favourite animal is giraffe. So Bowie's is, and Lauren just said my best friend's is. And that's where you can see it's all different ages as well. Everybody would just absolutely love this. Now, this is the first code, which is for the physical kit with the Forever code. But we do also have the option for you to get the digital download, if that's the way that you want to get this. This will come straight to your HobbyMaker account. It's super easy, and you can start crafting with it immediately. Look at the price. I mean, £8.99, and you're getting what you've seen there.
You're getting everything that you're going to get there.
The digital.
Yes, so the idea is that you get it straight away. You can before the end of the show, you could do the rocker card that I'm going to be demonstrating.
Yes, actually be
crafting
along if you wanted
You can be
to.
crafting along with it. And it is a click and print. You just download it, it goes to your account, and you can actually print it at the size it is. It'll make it smaller or make it bigger.
Yes, yeah, and like you said, with canvases, or if you wanted like little door names or anything like that, or wall art for children's bedrooms, it would be superb if you could kind of change those sizes as well. So the two different options to be able to get this brand new today, and of course at fantastic launch prices. Did you want to get ready?
I do, but before I do that, can I just remind everybody about the frame-its?
Oh, of course, yes, yeah.
Okay, so on the early show, I put the frame-its in.
Right,
okay. And essentially, let me have a look. 1, 2, 3. This is the 4th time I have brought them back.
Right, wow.
And they've sold out.
No
okay,
wonder, they're
so
lovely.
these frame-its, if you missed out last time, these
they've been very popular, haven't they?
There is...
There's only 33 chances left. Everything else
my
is gone,
goodness. When
so.
it's gone, it's gone, because I don't know when it's going to come back.
Okay, wow, right. Oh, that's a good price, isn't
It
it?
is, because you are getting, if you can just grab that pile here.
Yeah, yeah.
This one here.
Yep.
So the idea behind it, everybody, you are getting 6 in total. So you are getting 8 by 8. You are getting also a 6 by 6, an 8 5. You're getting 5 by 7 and a 6 by 6.
Okay, fantastic.
Then you get the mats. Okay.
As well with them, yeah.
Within, and let me just show you. Look what it gives you. It gives you this gorgeous embossed raise. Look at that.
So lovely.
Okay, I have designed them. I've cherry-picked the designs because I know, right, we need hearts for love, anniversary. Then you actually need bubbles.
Yeah.
Look, you can make your own quality card. Okay, look at that. Embossed, but it's not just about embossing. You always need paw prints. So there's some paw prints. The dots can be done as in embossed or without.
Okay.
Then we've got, if I just grab this one, flowers.
Oh,
so you can see the designs on here, and then there's butterflies, and I can't reach the ones over there. You can create shaker cards with them. They're designed to create with memory books, scrapbooking, as well as the cards. So you could, I've literally probably... This is going to be, it's going to sell out, really.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely is. Less than 30 chances now. So, yeah, make sure if it's in your basket, we can't now guarantee it for you. So
one more.
do make sure that you check out.
So
Yeah,
one
it's
more,
pretty, isn't it?
showing you that you can use, this is not embossed, this is using with the inks. So even though I've called them embossing stencils, you are getting 6 stencils. So actually it's 7 because you get a double frame one.
Okay.
And then you've got the inners, which are like blending mats, essentially.
Yeah.
For that $14.99.
It's brilliant, isn't it? But we are limited. So if you want to get them, they're in your baskets, and make sure that you are checking out on those, because once they're gone, they have gone until Debbie's able to get them back.
I'm going to go and go
Yes,
there.
go and set up. Rightio. So don't forget, of course, that brand new kit that we have here, which, of course, is for your joyful giraffes that you're seeing. And as you saw just there is the most amazing amount of samples. The imagery is absolutely gorgeous. And Debbie is going to show you, of course, as well, how easy this collection is to work with, because there is so many different concepts within it, so many different designs, lots and lots of different colourways that we can see with this as well. And you've got the chance to be able to get it $14.99. That is to get it physically, and of course with your Forever code as well, for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of it. Is it the rocker you said that you're going to do?
Yeah, we're going to do the rocker card.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to show you. So basically what I'm doing is the elements are already cut out.
Okay.
You will have more than what you need, because I am a crafter first and then a designer, which means I make sure that you get one sheet that is absolutely filled with different sentiments.
Exactly.
You know, wild about you, chin up, aim high, stand tall. You know, loads of fun quotes on there, okay? You obviously don't want to use them all in one card, but you've got the options. So this is them all cut out, so you can see you've got your choices. I've got some bits of, on the previous show I had some foliage. You can check out the website for that you can add some accents. But essentially, all I am doing, this is not only a rocker card, it is a stepper rocker, which means that you have a little step. So to start off with, you can do two things. You can use a scoreboard, or use a channel on a paper trimmer, or the other thing is use your foam pad. We've got these foam mats, and then essentially I'm just using my bossing tool and then scoring. So where that is, I'm just scoring down there.
Yeah.
So wherever there's broken lines, it's telling you that you need to score. So that's simply what I'm doing to put these score lines in. You do not have to measure. I've taken all that hard work out the way, and simply you just, when you've sort of scored it, fold it in half, and then that is the score sections. There is straight lines there, which means you have to cut. Whoops. So all I'm doing is turning this round, cut where it tells you, like so. And because I've scored those lines already, all I'm doing is folding it forward and folding it back. Open it up, push it through, and then look.
Amazing.
How easy was that?
So easy, isn't it?
That
you know what's so good as well is it doesn't matter what level of crafter you are, because you're able to do it because you've made it possible for everyone.
It is, because crafting is not hard. It's having the tools. Come into HobbyMaker, you get a library. You've got like a non-stop 24/7 shop that you can pick and choose what you want. And whatever level you are, you'll be able to create this amazing card. Now, this is so fun. I have got some craft card here just to break it up. And all I'm doing is layering it up. This is what I do. I layer things up like so. Okay, I have got some accents that I might want to do. And then I've got to decide whether I want to have, I will always look up to you, or keep your feet on the ground and your head in the clouds. I love that one. So we're going to go with that one because I'm all about living the dream. You know, moving to France and renovating a chateau is exactly totally different. So obviously these gorgeous, gorgeous sunflowers. Now, when it comes to rocker card, you need to remember two things. The amount you put in on will affect the rock.
Okay, because of the weight, is that?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you need to, when you do, you need to do it in stages when you stick it together. So first of all, I'm laying out my elements and deciding what I want to do. So because I've gone with that one, I'm choosing that one. And then I want to have just some more lovely, I need a happy birthday. So what I want to do is maybe put that there. Okay, so I'm going to put that on there. And then simply, once you're ready, move it over to one side and start with the base. So this is the base. Okay, use double-sided tape or use glue, whatever you find easier, and start layering it up.
Okay.
It can't get any harder, everybody, or easy, I should say, not harder.
Yeah.
Let me... So this is, somebody just said in my ear, as difficult as it could possibly be.
Sums it up, doesn't it?
Yeah, so you always start with the base. And don't worry about cutting the edges off, because we'll do that afterwards. So make sure you line it up. You don't need to use foam pads for this bit, but what you need to do, you can just see the score line there, everybody. So what you need to do is simply just put the glue there. Wiggle it into place, and simply, can you see how easy it is putting it together?
Isn't it?
And then at this point, then I turn this over, and then I will cut it from the back.
Okay.
Because it's very hard to cut it exact before you put it on to a circle.
Definitely. You're just following it then, aren't you?
So always cut it from the back. Okay, now at the moment, if I put it in, like so, it's heavy down one side, so it's rocking more this side. So that's telling me I need something on that side.
Right.
So this is what you have to do with a rocker. Okay. So what I do want is, I do want some foam pads. Now on the show is a pricking tool.
Yep.
And the blue mat.
Yeah.
And so I tend to use that quite a lot.
Yeah, which is really good. So you will get that blue mat, you'll get the pricking tool that you've seen Debbie using as well. So they will come to you. Really, really good price to get them as well. £7.99 to be able to jump in. And of course, with that tool as well is super, but it's not even £7.99, going down to £4.99 today to be able to get them, which you'll see it on all of Debbie's shows, of course, but you just know how much you need those tools all the time. The other tools that you will often see being used as well are these that you can see here. So if you are wanting to get those as well, we've got these on a fantastic price for you to be able to jump in and get them. So you can see that you've got 4 different tools there with the ball tools, but then you've got different sized ends on them as well for you to be able to get, down to £6.99. So if you wanted to kind of form with your flowers or things like that, they'll be absolutely super and they'll work perfectly with the mat you've just seen as well. So £6.99 for that.
Right, all I'm doing is wiggling them.
Yep.
Putting it on. So look, it's like a game.
Getting that balance.
So now I just want to bring in some more of my sunflowers. So with the bowl tool and the mat, so all I'm doing is going round the detail of the flower and the leaf, okay, just to make it more 3D.
Yeah.
And then have that like so.
Lovely.
And then I'm using glue. So be careful when you not to use too much of, well, basically too many foam pads on a rocker card. Otherwise, you'll find it makes it one-sided.
Yeah.
And to make a proper rocker card,
you want it to equally rock.
So, and then when it stops, it has to stop in the middle.
Yeah.
So it's like one of those games that you tested. So at the moment, I'm going to stop there because look what I can add to it.
So
you can
much,
put things at the back. You know, you always look, they can go, that'd be quite sweet.
Yeah.
And also don't forget, the inside of a rocker card is a stepper card pop-up.
Mm-hmm.
So you can put some other things on there.
If you want to.
If you wanted to. Absolutely. You know, you can add more accents to it. But I think I'm happy because it stands there. But if I rotate this now, and look at that.
Yeah. That is, look at that, absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And so easy to be able to put this together. Now, let me just remind you of exactly what you are getting with this, because within this collection, you are getting so many beautiful toppers that you've got just there on that lovely cardstock as well. You get great smoothness with this. You've also got lots of extra embellishments. You've got ways to decoupage. You've got gorgeous sentiments that we can see with these as well. You've got your border strips included. And this sort of sums up Debbie, where you can see there is no extra space. There is nothing else that you can fit. But it's just brilliant value for money, isn't it?
Though, you will be using them on something else. You'll be putting them on an envelope.
Without a doubt.
You know, this is a card kit that will never run out because it comes with a forever code, everybody.
Exactly, which is super. Over 10% of the stock of this has gone as well. So you can see we've got so much, of course, included in this and a forever code. So, of course, if you wanted to print that image out 500 times, you could do, because you've got that code to be able to get any of these bits as many times as you would like. But an abundance, of course, to be able to actually put bits together. All of these lovely papers that you're seeing there as well. And remember, there's 2 ways of getting it. Either go for £14.99, where you get this, and then you also, of course, get the forever code. Or if you want the digital version, where it just comes directly to your HobbyMaker account, then you can get that for £8.99, I think it was today. So that's a great opportunity as well. And the code for that is ND6118 for you to be able to get that. Now, let's come back across to the magazine. We did give you a sneaky little peek of it, of course, at the top of the show. And we just want to have a bit more of a look at this. And I know also, of course, that Debbie is going to do some demonstrations on this. So I will pop back across to here, because you can see, of course, where it's set up here, that we have the magazine. If you go for the physical way to get this, it is reduced today. It was £14.99. That's where we've sold it before. We sold hundreds at that price. Thousands, Debbie, has sold of these all together. And we have today taken it to the lowest price ever, £9.99. We're approaching a quarter of the stock having been allocated at that price. It comes with a stencil. That on its own is worth £9.99. Look at the different elements in that, the foliage, the flowers, the bubbles that we're seeing with that. Remember, that could be used to emboss as well. But there's Right, 30% of the stock gone now. There's £50 worth of goodies that are coming to you for free. Can you believe that? And you are paying just £9.99. Remember, at the back of this magazine, there is a digital collection as well, so that is coming as part of this, as well as loads and loads of kind of insight into different kits, lots of papers that come with this as well. You're getting your toppers, you're getting, look at that, the gnomes that we can see, the lovely fairies, them summer kits, and it is just today, lowest price ever, today's price £9.99. Deborah, new crafters, Jen, Eileen, Martin, Richard, Amanda, Janet. We can't put your names on the screen, but if it's in your basket, check it out, else you can't guarantee it's actually yours. What should we do with it?
So, the stencil. Okay, on the actual, I think just on this side, the bottom card, it's been embossed.
Nice.
Don't forget, it's not just for inking, it is also for embossing. You may want, I swapped the actual magazines. This one doesn't have the papers in.
I did think it was a bit thinner. I sort of touched it and thought, that's a bit thinner because you want to use some of the papers.
So I just want to explain about it. I mean, I've been writing this magazine, oh my goodness, about 12, 14 years now. And the beauty about it, it is purely inspiration. There's no adverts. Of course, it shows you what I've got the latest releases out, okay? But as you go through it, it's got ideas.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And the beauty about it, if you like this collection, go to the HobbyMaker website. It's on there.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? But it's got ideas. The whole team has been going on about it. It talks about using nesting dies, how to create frames and things like that. Obviously, this is the launch that we're on Sewing Street. We're bringing our ranges over there. But as you go through it, you've got the inspiration, you've got the magazine. This is a brilliant summer one. It's great to introduce somebody to somebody onto paper crafting. Look at the paper quality.
It's lovely.
It is not just those thin, cheap magazines. You feel the quality. I'm all about quality. And exactly what you said, there is no room on there. I want you to get 3 cards out of this one sheet, literally. You know, yes, you'll have to sacrifice that, but you'll want that. So there is a selection of gnomes, cute, adorable, fun, loving, all these different elements that you can use on here. As I'm going through it, now you all know how to do this, okay? You've got the fairies in here, which is what we're going to do. You've got these beautiful papers. You've got summer, you've got the beach. This new, well, it's not a new colour. I love the colour palette of going from gold to teal. As a designer, I have so much fun doing it. As you go through it, I talk to you about how to use the stencil, getting the best out of the medley that you're going to get on here. It is not just one, it's 3 different types that you will become a basics all the time. You'll fall in love with it. You could even cut it into 3.
Yeah, of course you could.
Because you don't need to use it as that. You know, you had to buy 3 stencils, that's costing you like £12.99 to £15. This magazine is all costing you £9.99. As I keep going through it, the shape. So we're talking about using this as a library. This shape is gorgeous. You may not think, well, I don't want Art Deco. It's Father's Day is around the corner.
It doesn't matter. Use
Get the idea. The measurements are there. The templates are there. Everything's there for you. Giving you inspiration on how to have a canvas. I'm going to do that. This is a full collection you get of decoupage. You are getting decoupage collection download here to create from rock and roll to also from gnomes, from some mermaids. This alone is £17.99. It's only available through the magazine.
It's amazing.
It's not on my website. You can't get it anywhere. This is why this magazine sells. You have got over £50 worth of goodies, and right even at the back there's another lot of goodies that I'm giving away. So we're going to do a demo on how to do this and get this together.
Lovely.
But remember, if you decide actually I don't like this card out, but you can change the theme.
Yeah, definitely, because once you've got that inspiration, you can do it for whatever you want, can't you?
So,
all your collections at home.
So don't forget, those people that are going for the actual download option of this, you are getting the papers inside that you can print off again and again. And for those people who are going for the physical, we do have the USB key of this, of the summer fairies, not the whole magazine. That we'll have a look at later on.
And that's all at discounted prices.
I know. Everything's discounted. Enjoy the summer sale.
Yes, exactly.
So what I'm doing is very quickly...
Oh, hello. Hello, nice.
Oh.
I don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're in the dark. We're in like a, I don't know, we're in a disco.
I'm having a disco.
I mean, it's basically a disco.
Are we still live?
Basically a disco that's
okay,
going off and on.
Okay, everybody.
Yeah. You know what we're just going to do is we're going to quickly pop across to a break. We'll let you know how to buy just while we try and bring the lights back up, because we are in the dark. So we'll be back in a moment, and hopefully the lights will be back on.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Storage for Crafts is celebrating 20 years, so join us on Wednesday for Storage for Crafts' 20th birthday show. We will have the best ever prices, never to be repeated. So join us on Wednesday for a Storage for Crafts birthday extravaganza.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker, because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Okay, so I will let you know that our studio lights have still gone. We are trying to get them back in place, but Debbie has managed to, you can see her face there, get an overhead light so we can see the demo area. So we can carry on with the demo. We'll be able to come to the USB as well. What we have done is we have popped everything that is available on the show onto the website. We've got it all down to the lowest prices. So if you want to jump in and buy ahead, you can do that as well, which is brilliant. But we are working at the moment with the magazine, which is super bright right now, and obviously you have got that at a discount price of £9.99. So we'll get those graphics back in for you, and we'll just have a look at the demo and carry on with it.
So yes, so these things happen, everybody. Okay, at least we can still go, and at least we have got light. You can't see our faces, you can hear us, and you can see the demo, which is the most important thing.
Exactly.
So I am using elements, okay, from the magazine.
Yeah. Lovely.
Okay. Honestly, really have fun with it. I appreciate the lights are not brilliant on here, but you get the idea.
Yeah, exactly.
£9.99 for £50 worth of goodies, everybody. You are not going to be disappointed.
That's super.
And look, I don't know, I'm hoping you can see that well. This has been used from the magazine and then added that lovely stencil design, okay? So I'm just adding some texture by tearing this towards me, go in and out. Shake it all about, okay? And this is just breaking up this colour. So I'm just adding that on there, like so. This is going to go on here. And then what I've got is I have this as accent as well. So I'm just bringing in some more elements as you go through. There is so many different things in that magazine.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, and then we will have time to go through the USB key as well, everybody.
Exactly.
I mean, I don't think I've ever actually crafted by candlelight before.
No, I mean, I've worked in this building for coming up to 11 years and I've never had all the lights go in any studio, so I'm like, oh.
You know what it is, everybody? Everybody, they're excited. Everybody's excited.
Excited by you and your prices.
Excited by the prices.
Exactly. We were like, look what's happened, £9.99, boom, 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 boom. They went into like disco fever and then just turned off. This looks lovely though, doesn't it?
Yeah. So what I'm doing is I've got these cute little envelopes, okay? And then I'm literally just laying them up. So I'm just tearing this in and out like so, and this is going to go on here. So it's about adding elements. Oops, I'll just do the glue here.
Yeah.
Now, for the magazine, £50 worth of goodies, okay, for £9.99.
Yeah, brilliant.
You are going to get so much on here. And the idea, oops, I forgot to put this down. The idea with the magazine is full of inspiration, ideas. You can constantly go to it like a reference library, okay? Now, whether you are going for the magazine or the USB key, everything on there is color-coded. You can decide what you want. We're going to have, I've lost it. Oh, there we go. We're going to make a birthday card. Can you see? Everything's there for you. It's coming together beautifully. Add some bunting. We always need bunting for summer.
Yes, exactly.
And then
100%.
very quickly, there you go, everybody. So,
wow, super.
We want to do in a second, we are going to talk about feathered friends, aren't we?
Exactly, we are. So we keep on obviously coming through to be able to get that at £9.99, which is absolutely fabulous. Over a third of the stock has gone. There's a bit of wait on the phone lines with this as well. We've got lots of you there on the website as well. Remember, if you want to go, that's for the physical copy. If you want to go for the digital, also down to £9.99, which is where you can print off those papers, those concepts as many times as you want to. So you don't get the stencil with that, but you do have that never-ending printing opportunity. Which is absolutely fabulous. Now, these have never been at £9.99 before. They are there and at that price today. Lots of you coming in and going for that version as well. So
I need to say thank you because obviously we are crafting by candlelight, and thank you for everybody that's buying. I really do appreciate it.
Exactly. We can only work with what we can do, can't we?
And I just like, what are we going to do?
You know what? It was a good idea.
But look,
to be able to do.
There we go. So a very quick card showing you what you can do in candlelight, everybody. Okay. But moving on from fairies.
If I pass you the Feather Friends across, we'll see them on the overhead. So we've got the likes.
Look how lovely, isn't it? So this is one gorgeous collection, everybody. Look at this. So we've got some samples which we'll bring over in a second, but look, you are going to get 24 crafting sheets, and it is at an amazing price. You've got the decoupage options that you've got on here. It's pre-printed, everybody, on 250 GSM.
Yeah.
And it comes with a forever code. For those people that don't know what a forever code is for Feather Friends, it means you get to have this artwork forever. So if you decide, oh, I love this character, I'm going to do that again and again, they're great for parties, they're great for children, but anybody who loves owls. And look at this. This is our sentiment strips, but they're really fun names, okay?
Happy holidays. Guess who?
Yes, so I am going to give that to you in a second. We're going to swap so you can read while I'm demoing. This is a shaped card which I'll show you in the actual, when we come to have a look at the samples. And then, of course, you've got the side scene, you've got instructions on there. Look how jolly the characters are. But it's still going. There's 24 crafting sheets. There's more. Don't forget, you can print it off, but look at the sheets. These sheets you can use for anything.
Yeah, lovely papers, aren't they? As well?
150 GSM is the pre-printed, gorgeous designs. Great for if it's you've passed something. Anybody that has a hint or loves wizards, you've got a wizard owl in there. And when we show you the actual samples, look at this. Talking to wizard owl, look at that. How adorable is that? So I'm just going to just do this a second.
Yeah, move those forward.
And there we go. So look how fun these are. So this, everybody, is a really mixture of a collection. Look how 3D that is. I'm going to show you how to do a 3D one. Brilliant for an exam season. Totally forgot about that. Yeah.
Graduation, going to
graduation. I mean, look at that. How adorable. Oh, how about a shaker? Oh, I love that. A happiness in a card.
Yeah, I think so.
This is what these are all are, everybody.
And of course, discounted today as well to $14.99 for you to be able to get this. So the code on your screen at the moment, that is where you are getting this physical kit. Look at this. Isn't that just beautiful? You can make lots of different cards. You can make little postcards if you wanted. But remember, it comes with that forever code, so you are able to print these elements off as many times as you want, upsize them, downsize them, anything like that. But if you want to go for the digital option, then we do have that chance for you as well. So there is that option where you can get that for just £7.99 today. Stephanie was straight in before we'd even come to it, so well done to you. And that is where you could download it as many times as you would like to, which is going to be absolutely fabulous. And you're going to do a demo on that. We are getting other lights coming into the studio.
It is hilarious, everybody. I don't know if you can see the front camera, but look at this. It is.
Josh is there, Dan is there, Bobby's jumped onto the...
We are having fun here, everybody. Look, there we are, and we're setting it up because these things happen. This is live, but we are carrying on. Okay, we are going to do this amazing demonstration. How many of the frameits have we got left by the chance?
Yes, we will have a little check and we'll bring them back in. Very popular on the earlier show today. We were very, very limited on these. We were approaching close to single figures, I think, before, so. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Not many at all, so not far from single figures on those to be.
Okay, so basically, because I'm trying to squeeze in another demo after this as well. So this is how you do a front step. Okay, so essentially, look at this. All we've done is put that on there, like so. And that gives you that front step. Then I've used, he's having a party. How fun is that? I have got a base here. This is going on here. Oops, wrong way. That goes on first. I had to think there. So that's going to go on first. Okay. But then I have this one here. Now, what I've done is I have used the frameits already. We will talk around it in a second, but essentially, look at that. You see that design?
Yeah.
Hopefully it picks it up okay. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Isn't that
gorgeous?
Gorgeous?
Embossed, isn't it?
I have cherry-picked the designs and the frameits. So you get you get the framets themselves, you're going to get 6 stencils. But when I say 6, you actually get the insides as well, because you get the mats of them and you've got the line ones.
Brilliant. We are over allocated on them individually as well, so if you wanted to go for the squares on their own, we don't have enough to go around. But the most popular way, of course, to go for them is in the multi-buy, where you're getting it at such a good price.
I mean, honestly, everybody, you're not going to be disappointed because you can create this type of feel. You can use them for your memory books. You can use them for your scrapbooks. You can do, I mean, we've got some lovely samples which we'll show in a bit. But essentially, what I'm doing, it frames it. But it's embossing, but not just embossing. You can use it with your inks. So what I'm doing here is I'm mixing and matching. I'm putting my little characters on. So when you do a front step, the top tip is to just put this on here.
Yeah.
Okay, and look. Layer them up.
That's so nice.
And look at this. Thanks for all you do.
Hello, Leslie. Leslie has said, we forgot to pay the electric. Oh, who forgot to pay the electric bill? Leslie, yeah. Yeah. Well, it must have been us here because we ran into Jen's to have a look if theirs is fine.
That's fine, yeah.
It seems Gem Collector, they're all right as well. So.
Oh, but thank you for watching. And thank you. I really do appreciate everybody. I mean, this is a first, this. For me, I don't know about you. But it's still fun, everybody. So what I'm doing is we're laying them up. When you do this, really just keep adding your characters. But look how fun this is.
Lovely. And I think as well, because of how you've created these kits, it is so easy to just put it all together as well. And
yes,
you know, to go from the beginning concept to building the most amazing cards.
And then I've got all these elements on here. So I am just going to put a present down there because it's a birthday.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to have this here, especially for you. But look how quickly it was put together.
It's brilliant. And it's just so lovely.
Right, so look at that, everybody. I will...
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
And then obviously I've got all these bits, but I really want to squeeze in a demo. You guys know how you can add elements. Look at this.
100%.
We're going to have a look at the Fairies USB key.
Yes.
At the moment.
So we will come across to the USB next. So we have got your Summer Fairies that is available. Now you have 2 different ways to be able to get this. You have your USB key that we are going to go through. You also have the option to get the digital download if you want it to come directly, of course, to your HobbyMaker account. Now the great thing with the USB key is we can flick through this and we don't need lights because it all goes through our computer as well.
Yes.
And what you are doing today on the Summer Fairies is bringing them down to the lowest price ever as well. Now, the USB key has only ever been on before at £17.99. Today it's £12.99.
I know.
So it is the lowest price that it has been at. When we come across the digital download, that has only ever been £14.99, but today it's going to be £7.99. And here it is. You can see design sheets, papers, decoupage, envelopes, inserts, bows,
there is
toppers,
so much on there.
Jam-packed.
So what I want to do is show you very quickly. So they've been designed for a click and print system, and I'm only going to show you a few things. If you go into design sheets, by clicking in design sheets, you've got all these gorgeous fairies. Obviously, in the magazine, you have those colours, but say you wanted a blue fairy with the blonde hair, there you go. You don't have her in the magazine, but you've got her in different colours. How gorgeous is this? Now, to print this off, all you need to do is go to the top left-hand side. You can see a little printer icon just on the top right-hand side, hopefully. There you go. By clicking on there, your print preview will come up, and that's how you print. But we're going to click on cancel. It's such an easy system. And then we keep on going. Close this down, okay. By clicking on the X, there you go, and then keep on going to papers. Let's go to papers number 2, and then just go down along. If you go down to the bottom and just tab across, because we're not going to go into each one, because you can see the papers. They're great for a basic stable, but they can use with any of your crafty stash. It doesn't have to just be Debbie Moore products. It is a reference library. They're beautiful. The summer. So you can obviously print on different mediums. That you can even make them into fabric by printing on printable fabric. You can print them on tissue, create canvases with them. Actually, click on that one in the middle there. That is a gorgeous one. That is such an amazing one for scrapbooking, memory books and everything. Now I'm going to click on cancel because I want to quickly do, we have got some dies on today's show. And if we go into the section that says where match it and cut ups, number 11, and you click on the next page, so you've got that fairy, but the fairy I'm going to do is that one. So if you click on the bottom pink one, that is what we're going to demonstrate.
Perfect.
So these, of course, you can fussy cut, but if you want your dies, we have the dies on today at a ridiculous price.
We do.
Really ridiculous. So we are going to quickly show you those, and I'm going to do the showing, and then you can do the talking, and then I'm going to quickly demo before we run out of time.
Fabulous. So we have got 2 different sets of dies that are available. So these are your match it dies. We'll come across the first set for you now. So we'll come to the overhead so you can see what you're getting, and then we will bring the graphics in for these. So what you are going to get, of course, with your matches is you do get your metal dies, but you also get those perfect images to be able to go with it. We have got the 2 sets. There is the set 1 and there is the set 2. Plus you get your forever code, don't you?
Yes, and they actually come with sheets as well. But I don't know which is your first one. So which one does it say? Which is set 1 and which is set 2? Does one say beach and one say flower? Right, so set 1 is this one.
Yeah, okay.
So this is, so you are getting these gorgeous scenes, okay? It comes with a forever code, and then you've got your sheets. So obviously you don't have to have the USB key or the download, but you can.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got that option as well. And there is the die itself. So look at the price. You're getting all that, everybody, for $9.99. Okay?
Absolutely.
And then, of course, you've got the next one. So let me move that to one side.
And again, these have never been down to this price before, £9.99, have they?
But look what you're getting. You're getting all this, everybody. So, so much on here. Look at that. And then you're going to get those scenes. Oh, I'm going to have to ask you to get samples.
Get them.
We have got some amazing samples. The design team have been so busy on this. But look at the dies, okay? You've got the fairy itself, but then you've got the seashells that you can use for anything. It doesn't necessarily have to just be this. And then when we look at the samples, there is the flower one. Look at that, and you can actually create them with different designs. $9.99.
I just wanted to look back at my sheet just there because I was thinking, what price did we? Because we did the launch on this, £17.99. That's what we paid for and launched them. See our little light here. So yeah, £17.99. We are at $9.99, so it's almost half price to where we were before. They've sold brilliantly at £17.99, but way better today, of course, to be getting that price.
Yeah.
So $9.99 is that.
I know, but they're amazing, everybody. But obviously, I just want to show you how easy it is, okay? It is all you've got. Oh, look.
Yeah,
I put that on there.
You're doing a fab job. You just need a light bulb moment. Yeah, literally. Honestly, you've been wonderful.
Thank you, everybody. It is so much fun here. Okay.
Yeah, well done for keeping going. A little light bulb. Yeah, just turn up. You know, bring us some lights. Hold them here. Torches, whatever.
So when you actually get these, okay, you just die cut them out. You get all these elements, and look, you can actually. I'm just showing you very quickly, laying it up, okay. I am putting these on, and then obviously I am using the, well, we did have the ball tool and everything.
Yes, we brought them in, haven't we?
We have brought them in, but look, this is, but you couldn't, look how fine the leaves are.
Detail,
so there's pre-printed, these ones, 150 GSM, so it holds the shape. So I am just creating, pinching them, okay, and adding, obviously this is just one. If you want to make her look like she's flying, bend them over a little bit like that. It holds the shape, everybody. $9.99 is an amazing price. This goes on here. Look how lovely that is. And look, I'm just creating a scene.
It takes you to a different world, doesn't it? It's very magical. It's, you know, absolutely gorgeous in terms of what we're
seeing in there. So I am literally just pinching them, and we're slowly finishing to get this, everybody. But honestly, when you see what you can actually do with this,
And absolutely have a look back as well on the website at everything that we have had today, because you've got these price points that Debbie has never done. You've gone from £17.99 to £9.99. You know, we've seen other price points that have come down as well. But don't forget the magazine also, because we are aware of how popular the magazine has been today. This has never been at this price before. It is at a day price at £9.99. You are getting £50 worth of goodies for free, including this gorgeous stencil, so many papers, so much inspiration from Debbie, and it's £9.99 for today. I mean, that is the kind of pinnacle of a sale, isn't it, when it's something that's a bestseller and yet it's gone down to that discounted price. We've still got over 30 of you with that in your basket, so if it's there, check it out to ensure that you are actually getting it.
Because it's not coming back.
Once it's gone, it's gone.
It's gone. We're moving on, everybody.
Yeah,
We've moved on. And this is why you've got these sale prices, okay? These gorgeous fairy dies, £9.99. When they've gone, they've gone. So, you know, the fairies themselves. Do you know, somebody sent me a message to say that they can cut... I'm not that I would recommend putting the fairy wings off.
Careful, Josh.
But you can use them as... create them independently without the fairy. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
and also, these little flowers that come with it, you can do so many different things with it when you actually get it home.
You're going to really, really enjoy this. Well, thank you so much, Debbie, for working under these light conditions. And we will be back in a moment. We have got Pauline Wheeler with her brand new stamp collection. She's like, fingers crossed.
She needs to come here under this light. Come on, she's running.
Here she comes. She's in, she's ready. She looks gorgeous. There you go, little fingers crossed.
Everything's crossed, toes, everything. Yeah, you need to be here.
Absolutely, we can squeeze across, but we'll be back.
I've got Ben.
You have, you've got Ben. We're ready. We'll be back with that right after this. See you in a moment.
Bye.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavener Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Now, we look like we've got a bit more light, but actually we don't. We're just makeshift. So you can see Bobby is kind of there somewhere. Here she is. But we've managed to kind of pull in a few makeshift lights. We can see you, that's good.
Well, you can see me, but you can't hear me properly.
So really, we needed the mics to break and not the lights, because you look gorgeous.
Don't panic. I'm not in pain. I'm not ill. I'm not contagious. I just have had a week of this coming and going.
Yeah, is it all the hay fever and stuff, I think, at the moment as well, and things
Oh,
like
and
that?
I've had a new kitchen, so the dust is...
Oh, OK, right. Well, anyway, what is so exciting is that we have your brand new stamp collection, which is just super.
Not one stamp, but 3 sets.
Yes. With a discount as well, if you want to go for the bundle. Now, if you want any individual, they're there, they're on the website. We'll come to them individually during the show. But I know most of you are going to want them all, especially with the discount that's there.
It's like a new child. How do you pick
How do you
favourite?
choose? Exactly. We will get the graphics straight in for you so you can start getting this. Now, we are under £30 already, and there is going to be an additional discount on this. Now, shall we have a look through them? Because they are magic. Now, I can't choose a favourite, but I wanted to start with flowers because I know that
do you know what?
loves flowers.
I've done these so that they will coordinate with what I've done in the past.
Perfect. Okay.
But that's not the size. Okay, the packaging is deceiving,
isn't it?
Because those are the size.
Look at that. I mean, they are absolutely
It's what I call stylistic flowers.
Yes, yeah. I feel like, you know, when we talk about like tangling, you could actually tangle in these because they're big enough spaces to be able to do that.
Well, you've got a sample somewhere.
Have I?
I've done one.
Right, that makes sense. That's what I've sort of seen. And we will come to the samples. I mean, you can see that gorgeous mix of flowers that you've got there, but also the wishing you a wonderful day and have an amazing day as well that you've got with them.
And what I like about the stamps that I've done, you can only ink part, you can separate it up a little bit. But I'm so happy with them. I really am.
I would be as well.
Now, I've got to give a mention to, I now have a design team member.
I know, this is so exciting.
Okay, and he's done that. Now I'm going to demo that one.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the price is in. Lauren was too excited. She couldn't wait for the countdown. She was like, I'm there. So $26.97 for all of them. So that is your first set that you've got there.
Do you know what I haven't done?
Go on.
I haven't gone, oh,
10%
somebody's
gone
bought
already.
one.
No, well, I mean...
That's what I've done in the past and burst into tears. I'm a professional
You're
now.
a pro now.
Can do this.
Exactly. You can do it in the dark. You're a real pro. Now, have a look at this, because what we have here is your single bloom. But again, let me turn it around.
I mean, single bloom.
And it's not, because it's that
it's based on an echinacea.
Oh, I love that.
And what I love about the flowers that I've done,
yes,
you can do them in any colours.
Of course you can.
Because crafters can.
Yes.
We can
Change
make
them
up
can't
colours,
you?
whatever you want.
100%. And I love to plant a garden is to believe in tomorrow. And it's Audrey Hepburn that you've had. I mean, you couldn't get a better inspiration, could you, than that?
And
quote
it is
that you've
right,
got.
it's looking to the future, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, absolutely. And let me show you a few samples from this one. We will show more, of course, as the hour goes on, but I just want to give you an initial kind of inspiration from some of these that we're seeing here, because how gorgeous is that? But I love that you can create it in all different sizes, even though it is a big stamp, because suddenly you could do something like that if you wanted to.
Do the whole thing, you can miss bits off.
Add colour, do it black and white, you know, it's totally up to you. Right, we are at 20%. We haven't even showed all the stamp sets yet. And we're already...
This one is one of mine that I love because, you know, this one is cut out, and they are simple to cut out.
Yes, of course.
So, you know me, guys, I don't do difficult.
No, you're a crafter and you know what people
I
want.
don't do difficult.
And that's, that on the front of the
now,
notebook is just
well,
lovely.
I've had this notebook, well, I've got some tangling in there. I've had this notebook forever.
Right.
And it's
lovely.
never had, see, this is
Yes,
a bit of me.
I love that. And then you've been able to now do it from
But I've heat embossed. And then
Lovely.
I've used pencils
really nice
to
idea.
colour in.
Oh, it's fabulous. It's brilliant. Great idea. The third one. Now, feathers have so much meaning for so many people, don't
absolutely,
they? And
absolutely.
to have those, I think, is just gorgeous. And again, look at the size of that main feather, but also that gorgeous duo that you've got there. And then you are so special, and be who you are meant to be.
It's like, come on, guys, get a grip.
Absolutely.
You know, go for it. Do it.
Do it.
And what I love about this as well is you can cut it out. You can do masking technique, which you know I
shape
love.
it, couldn't you, if you wanted to, things like that as well.
You see, and I've just turned the stamp set and
love that. Right.
Or you can just do one.
Yes,
you just
it's up
ink
to you,
one
isn't it?
of them.
Of course you could. Right, we're looking at a third of the stock of the big bundle.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Allocated. So massive, massive well done if you've jumped in quickly, because it means you've guaranteed your spot in it, which is the way you always want to do it. I mean, they are three fabulous, gorgeous, brand new stamp sets, big stamps as well, and we're looking at under £10 for each of them, which is just utterly outstanding to be able to get that. So if you want them individually, they're there. They're available, of course, on the website. We'll come to them individually as well. But should we have a go with them first? Because I want to see what you are going to do with them.
Right, now I said the one, I'm going to base it on that. But I'm going to show you an alternative way of doing the same thing.
Lovely.
Okay, so I've got...
Lots of messages coming through as well. We will share as many as we can. We've got Susanna. Hi, Pauline, and shares lots of designs. Glad I've got mine. These will complement the other stamps, which is what you said as well.
There had to be one set that
that
went
would
with
work with
everything. Okay, right, so I've got a little... is that 4-inch, 5-inch?
Yeah.
I can't remember. 4-inch there.
Yeah.
And you want a hole. So whether you use a stencil, whether you make your own, that's the one I used before, and some masking tape, some low-tack tape, and what you want is a masking sheet.
Yes.
Okay. Now I know Hunky Dory do them because this is one.
Yeah.
But Nice Crafting, Nigel,
of course.
he does a big pack of them as well.
Lovely.
So what we're going to do, I'm going to use this one, and like you say, you can reuse them. So get your card lined up, and then pop this so it's central. This just happens to be the same size, and I've used a die to cut it out. And then we're going to, if you think your masking tape is too tacky, put it on your clothes and just take a bit off. Okay?
Yeah.
Right, so there we go. But I just, this Come in, guys.
Be careful.
No, we can't. It's Ben trying to fix things. We've got to. Yeah, good old Ben. Right. So then we just a little bit of masking tape, okay, and we're good to go.
Yes.
Now I'm using the stamp.
Mm-hmm.
What have I done with my set? There it is. Okay.
Yep.
You can see I've already cut my mask out.
Yeah.
And it's so simple to do, and you store it on
Actually
there.
on there, perfect.
Okay.
Okay. Yep.
But first of all, we want to do this now. On the card we've got there, that I showed you, that's the one.
Yep.
You can see here how I've done it like this, like that. You can see the ink there. Okay.
Yes, okay.
Which means I'm taking off here.
Yeah.
But if you wanted, you could slip that under and have the whole stem. But we'll do it this way. But I wanted to just show you, if you put it under, you can mask off that. But we can go more or less in the same place.
Yes, yeah.
Okay? So you do your stamping first. Now I'm going to bring in block number 1.
Okay, here we go.
Which is this one. Now, these are available.
They are the acrylic blocks?
Yeah. When I did Facebook Live a couple of weeks ago, I took a small amount off.
Yes.
I'm honouring that again.
Oh, okay, brilliant. So
Okay.
we're going to get them down.
It's only a little bit, but every penny counts.
Exactly, doesn't it? Just makes a big difference. Yeah.
There's somebody else says that, so. No. Right, so I'm going to ink up.
Yeah.
Now, when I ink, I don't know whether you can see, but I give a little twist.
Yes, yeah.
It just helps the ink to adhere.
Yeah.
And when you're going to do over something, this is cardstock, you want to make sure you give it enough time and enough pressure.
Okay.
Okay? If you find it difficult to do vertically, turn your board and stamp that way. It's much easier. Okay? So I'm going more or less where I went before.
Lovely.
And always keep one hand on. Never take both hands off. This area, I'm making sure I've got there. But Sandra Rushton Santangle pens cover anything that you miss.
Yeah, of course. Absolutely.
Okay? And then we're going to take that off. And we've got that. You see, I've got a little bit. So I can just bring a pen in. And I'll do that after them, so don't worry. Okay? So now, leave that in place, and you want your mask.
Okay.
So let's get the mask. You don't stamp it on the shiny side. You stamp it on the dull side.
Yeah, perfect.
If you've not done it before. Right, so let's lift this off carefully. And you can see you can reuse them.
Yeah, of course, until they lose that stick completely, can't you?
Yeah. Even when they've got inking over them, it's fine.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so we're just getting this one as well. Treat them with care, and then you can reuse them. Okay.
Apologies about the slight flicker that obviously we've got at the moment. It's just to, if you have only just joined us, our lights in the studio have completely gone. So we're basically doing the best we can just to obviously keep going. We knew how excited you were to be able to see Pauline's new stamps. So we've got our own little makeshift with our lights and everything like this so that you can still see them. But apologies about obviously that little bit of a flicker we've got.
Right, just wiping the ink off so I don't. So, okay, so we'll start with this one and we'll just put it in place. I've just got the top bent over a little bit, but not to worry. I know where it's going. Okay, so come on, petal. Down there, and that one there. And then just ease them in. Okay, just take your time.
Yeah.
Okay. And separate that one. Yeah. It is, it's a bit fiddly for a minute, and then suddenly everything goes into place.
Exactly.
Now I have seemed to lost a petal there, but I'm not worrying at this stage. Okay.
Yeah.
Obviously on live TV, it always happens.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So true.
Okay, there we go. So then that one, and if it tears, it's fine because you just stick it
back
in place. Okay, that one's up a little bit.
Masking,
Yeah, absolutely. Just lower that one down a little bit, or it won't fit in place. Okay, and then we pop this in, and away we go.
Great.
Okay, there we are. Right. Even if it's a bit bobbly,
yeah.
don't overthink it. Just get those down. As I say, you'll have a nice fresh one.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
At home. Lovely.
Right. Okay. So there we go. Then I'm going to bring 2 inks in because we want Sky and we want Ian. Bless him.
Hi, Sherilyn, Pauline, the rest of the team. These stamps are absolutely fabulous and a useful part of anyone's crafty stash. I'm enjoying the show.
Thank you,
That's
Ian. And he's made some fabulous
brilliant
samples.
isn't he? Yeah, so they're gorgeous. So
Okay.
You, Ian.
So
Christine
again,
as well, saying good evening. Got my order in now, so I can sit and watch the demos. Super new collection, Pauline. Well done.
Thank you, Christine. I do appreciate it. Right. Okay. So I'm just going to ease some grass.
Oh, lovely. Yes.
With the green. You can obviously use any colour. I'm using oxides, and it doesn't matter if it's patchy.
Yeah.
If you're using a brush, it won't be the big, edges. Okay. See that once I've done that, that's fine, because you can colour it or you can leave it blank. So a little bit more green here, just at the sides, because we've got to fill our circle. Okay.
Yeah.
If you want, you just put a little bit more, and then we're going to switch to the blue.
Lovely.
And we're going to then do the sky. And for this one, I'm going to come up this way, look.
Okay.
So making sure that's in place.
Yes.
But I like to keep it black and white.
Yeah.
Because I think it just looks stunning. I'm not going by that petal, but I can go in there.
It's that contrast that's really effective, isn't
Now
it?
this looks like we've got some movement going on in the sky there. Okay. Right. And you think, well, it does look a bit of a mess. Yes, it does. But it's all about the finish.
Exactly.
You've got to trust in the process. A little bit more green there.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. And then we do the big reveal.
Lovely.
So we can now take our mask off. Now this one I'm going to scrap because I've used it.
Yeah, you've used it.
Okay.
It's not got the same sticker.
And let me just show you, because I'm going to get a pen. So I want to make sure you know what I'm doing. Okay. And then you can just take your pen.
Yeah, exactly. Just finish it off.
Okay. And then there. And then you wouldn't know, right, that there's any missing.
Yeah.
Obviously, you'd spend more time over it. And then when we take that off, we have that beautiful effect. And I just think it's something like you can surprise people, like, how was that done?
Exactly, 100%.
Yeah. So, as I say, when you stamp your sentiment on there,
brilliant.
And that's the way you can colour it then without having to colour over the ink.
And when you actually think about the fact that that is just one tiny element of this stamp set as well, because you can see that we've used that. But you've got all of these images that we can see there as well. So you've got these huge ones, you've got these smaller ones as well. If you want it individually, that is SW8237 that we can see there. And it's just £9.99, of course, to be able to get this. Now, let me show you the other ones. We'll get those available for you individually if you want to go for them as well. So if you're thinking, well, it's just the feathers that I would like to get, you can absolutely take advantage of this. You are so special. Be who you are meant to be as well. And you've got that glorious feather. I mean, it's all the detail that you can see with those as well, where every single part of this, of course, is different as well. You know, they look so, so real because you've got that uniqueness on all of them. And again, gorgeous samples, whether you're doing them black and white, whether you're deciding to add colour to these as well, and they're down to £9.99. The final one is your single bloom, but as we said, you're not just getting a single bloom actually, you're getting these really huge images that you can see just there as well, which is just beautiful. And I love that you've got the Audrey Hepburn quote that we can see there as well. So to plant a garden is to believe in tomorrow as well, and that's from Audrey Hepburn.
Can I just show you as well?
Yes, yeah, please.
Because you know how I love bringing fabric in.
Yes. Oh, that's really,
right?
really nice.
Okay, and then while we're doing it, That's the other one, okay? When we go there, look.
Wow.
So it's a little, and I've quilted that as well.
Beautiful.
So, and this is with Inktense pencils and textile medium. But this one.
Oh, stunning, isn't it? I mean, that and a bag,
Lovely.
for example, I think, as well.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that could be a pocket on the front of a tote bag.
Yes,
you know?
that would be so nice. More messages that we will share with you as well. Oh, Pauline, your designs are beautiful. Just ordered this beautiful floral collection. We're so easy to use. My new Himi pen.
Yeah,
Nice
absolutely.
idea.
Yeah.
Dorothy as well. Hello to you.
Hi, Dorothy.
We've got, hi Pauline, Husbands in the Shed. Card has come out, well done. Beautiful stamps, loved it.
She warned me. She did. She messaged me earlier. Yeah, it would.
There you go, that's what you want. Brilliant.
Excellent.
That means you managed to get it. Do remember, though, the best way to get it in the most popular way is to go for all three of these, because that is where they're fantastic at £9.99 each, but you're getting £1 off each of them. So you're actually getting this today at £26.97 for all three of them. Loads of you going for that option. About 40% of the stock has gone, so we are approaching half the stock having been allocated now on this. What an amazing opportunity.
That's
and I love
amazing.
they all
Thank
work
you so
together.
much.
You know what I love as well is all of them for me are focal images.
Yes.
But you could also stamp backgrounds if you wanted to and have them as backgrounds. So there's a lot of ways to do it. Now, something else to mention is the acrylic block. Now, we have got a brand new one.
Shall I put it on
today,
here? Right,
as well as
okay.
in sizes. So that's the one you've just
This
used
is
there.
block number 1.
Yeah. Let's bring it in.
Okay.
I love it's got your Pauline Wheeler design.
Yes, it's edged with my name.
Yeah.
So you don't forget me.
No, exactly. We don't want to do that.
Okay. So that will work with all the small ones
Yes,
on the florals.
Yeah.
And then we did block 2.
Yeah, lovely.
And
set the price straight down on number 1.
which is
number one's $4.50.
this one here.
Yep. So we'll bring
Okay.
you reference
So
for block 2.
and you can see at an angle, the large feather goes on. But this one goes on. Actually, that one goes on there, but it doesn't. It's a struggle on that one, but on there. But then.
So let's just get the graphics in for block 2 just first, just so I can get the price down, and then we'll come across to the new one, which I know a lot of you will have been waiting for as well. So that's that second one that you've just seen just there. Again, a little bit of discount on it. So instead, you will be getting this today at £5.50 to get that one. But you have your new one today as well.
So this one will go with this feather, but it also goes with the
flowers.
Yeah, and the echinacea.
Yes, which is a really big size.
I don't know why we didn't call it echinacea, but I didn't want to I didn't want it to be like somebody said. Well, it's not proper echinacea because you've got to remember I've drawn it.
How long does it take you to actually come up with these concepts and
Ages.
create them? I bet. I was thinking that.
Because I have to.
Is just
Well, first I start with like graph paper.
Yeah.
And I think, well, that's totally out of question.
Right.
And then when I think I've got something reasonable, I then put it under a light box so I can try and make sure that because the lines, there can't be any gaps because that will come out on the stamp.
Yeah.
And then it goes over my head and goes to the technical department, which is the computer work.
Right, okay.
I'm still getting to grips with that. So block 3 is
brand new one today.
It will fit the feather and that one, and either way with that. So
we were speaking on a show the other day actually as well about stamping, and if you get the right acrylic block, it makes such a difference when you get something like this. I mean, you can feel the thickness of this, you can see how you can hold it.
I didn't want it, because some people say, well, it's too bulky, I can't hold it. Too heavy. This one as well, they've all got rounded corners.
Yes,
So there's no sharp edges. And of course, it had to have my handwritten name.
And it's lovely to have that whole collection. Now, we are at almost half the stock of the new one has now been allocated already. So
I haven't got so many of them.
No, so once they've gone. I suppose we can get them again.
Yes,
hopefully.
The supplier ran out of acrylic.
Oh, it happens, doesn't it?
Yeah. But yes, they will be back.
Perfect. But you don't want to wait. That's always the thing. So if you can get them right away, then do. Because, we are over-allocated now in terms of the amount of you with this in your basket. So it's going to be first come, first serve on that new one at just £6 to be able to get it. So well done if that's
Can I just say as well, it will probably come to you and it's like opaque. It means that it's got a cover on and all you do is just peel it back. It's going to be one of them times again. Peel it. I've got TV nails on, I can't
Love watching
There we
you,
go.
Pauline. You and your crafting always make my day.
Oh, that's so nice of you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you can see, peel it back and it's crystal clear.
Yeah, so just take
I'm
that
going to give this up now. There we go.
It's just there. It's just
There
a
we go.
protective film, isn't
TV.
it,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
you're
You
getting
see,
it, so-
that will just peel off.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you can see crystal clear.
Brilliant. So do come through, of course, and get those acrylic stamping blocks whilst they're there and available. You've got size 1, size 2, and the new one, size 3 as well. Are you ready to do
We're
another
going to demo the feather now.
Oh, amazing. Okay.
And on black card.
Yes.
And I want to show you how to make it colourful on black card.
Okay, yes, nice.
Not heat embossing. And I'm just getting an assortment.
Yes, of different colours.
I've got my stamp block here.
Perfect.
Also got one open, but there we go. Let's do it properly.
It's all off then, isn't
Do it properly. And I've got an assortment of oxides.
Yeah.
Now, what I've gone for is colours that are light in the packs.
Okay, yes.
Like pink flamingo, carved pink
Carpool pub. Sounds like you're doing a round.
that vegetable pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
Okay. I'm going to use the new block for
Yeah.
this, and I'm going to use the large feather.
Amazing. Okay, okay.
Okay.
Can get it on its own, of course, at $9.99, but the most popular way is to go for all of them within part of the bundle.
Okay. Now I've got a card sample done with this, so I just want to show you.
Lovely.
So what we're going to do, I'm going to turn my card. Now, okay, we're going to start, doesn't matter what order, but let's start with pink, okay? And I'm going to just ink. Now, I don't care if they don't contaminate, you know, they're just...
Yeah.
Okay, a little bit of orange, let's go over.
Yeah.
A little bit, let's go salvage patina. Let's go a bit over that. A little bit there, well, let's put a little bit more there. Cracked pistachio. Okay.
Yeah.
And let's finish with a little bit of Mermaid Lagoon.
Okay.
See, but I don't care. Okay?
Yeah.
Because look, it's not really contaminated
no.
at all, so don't worry. So you think, well, you know, if you're not heat embossing, how can you get these light colours on? Well, especially with oxides, you can. So, okay, so let's stamp. Now you can see I've turned it because you can't. Vertical's no good.
No, I know. You can see what you mean.
Right.
Yeah.
So straight down,
Lovely.
and we're going to give it a good press. Okay. Now, if you do have problems, Pearlywinks do
some great tools,
a block that you can, you know, but you always keep your hand on. All right? Always one hand has got to be on.
Yes.
Give it a really good press down.
Yeah.
Okay? And then, when we take that off, you can see how you've got, like, oh, can you see it? Yeah.
Yeah.
You've got like a ghosting colour on there. And if you want, you can like just do, let's like do all orange. Look at this.
Erica, I know that you've just commented on the flicker that we've got. Yes. Sorry about that if you've just tuned in. Basically, what's happened is all of our studio lights have gone in the earlier hour, so it is actually just dark in here. So what we've managed to do is basically just to kind of do some makeshift lights and mean that you can see us, because if not, we wouldn't be able to be continuing. So apologies about the flickering. It's just that it's the best we can do in terms of actually having light to see it. So they're here, the engineers have come in, it's a Sunday, everyone's here, and Ben's trying his best. So hopefully it will all mend by tomorrow or soon.
And there we go.
Lovely, look at that.
So
as well.
the colour on there is just...
Do you know what it shows as well is the actual perfection of these stamps, because so often for a stamp with that detail of that size, to use an acrylic block, you wouldn't get all the detail coming out, and yet you're getting it, you know, straight away, one stamp, perfect.
Hopefully.
Yeah. It's super.
Hopefully. So that's just a technique where you can bring on
Really
black card.
good.
And I've got, oh, here it is.
Yes.
This card here.
Oh,
so
that's a lovely finish, isn't it?
That is how
that's gorgeous.
that's been done.
Yes, yeah.
And I've mounted these two up, had that one flat, a bit of rainbow effect on the back, and you can see how lovely an effect
isn't it?
It is.
There's so many gorgeous samples. I mean, have a look at this as well, where you can see that actually they've stamped a lot of the feathers there and kind of interlinked them, got them over there with their masking techniques. If you want to just do it with your black or your embossing, you could do something like that. How fabulous does this one look as well that we can see there? But then you don't have to do them all that way. You could swap your side completely, so vertical and horizontal. It's going to work gorgeously. You've got this that we can see there as well. And I just think so many people obviously adore feathers. You know, there's a lot of meaning in terms of like making wishes on feathers, thinking of loved ones that maybe aren't near anymore. So see these, think about new starts, think about kind of positive affirmations with them, because that's what, of course, you've got, of course, just there. Oh, thanks, Erica. Erica's, and always ask. I mean, the great thing about the shows is we are live, we are interactive, so it's always worth you asking and kind of mentioning things, because it could have been the flicker and we couldn't see it, and it was, you know what I mean? So always please do. But let's just remind you of exactly what you're getting there. So those large size feathers you're seeing, your You Are So Special comes with this as well. $9.99 individually, but remember it does of course come with all of the others at a discounted price if you want to go for these. This is where you're getting that lovely quote from Audrey Hepburn. You're also getting those large echinacea inspired look there, but do them in different colours. Suddenly I could think of a sunflower when I look at them, so it's totally up to you in terms
There's
of what you
a
want to do.
card I've made that where I've only used it on the corners. I think it's probably that one at the bottom, unless it's...
that one? This one?
No. Oh, is it on the...
Oh, you know what, is it? No. Oh, is it on the...
It might be on the
front?
stand.
Might be on the stand.
Oh.
We could have a little look on...
And there's one on each corner, and then
Oh,
I've
yes,
cut
just
out
there,
one
look at the bottom.
in the middle. So it
Yes,
just shows
yeah.
how you can separate them.
Oh, yes, that looks lovely,
Yeah.
doesn't it? I really like this one as well. How different is this to any of the other samples also?
Yeah.
You know, very clever.
I know
to
this
kind
is
do
one
it
of
with
Ian's,
text.
and I think he's done an amazing
It
job.
is, and it's
with that
thinking
one.
outside of the box, isn't it?
Yeah.
Here's
Yeah.
Ali, gorgeous new stamps. Congratulations, Pauline. Just had to
Thank
buy
you.
those big, beautiful flowers, and I cannot wait to
Oh,
play
that's
with
really nice of you. Thank you.
Yeah, you're going to love that. Let's have a look through a few more of these
I
samples.
promise as well.
Yeah.
That's the that one is the first sample I did.
Was it?
Yeah, and it had to be done.
Oh, it's so lovely,
Had to be done. And then if you see on the heads,
Yes, yeah.
that is just a silver gel pen.
Oh, wow.
And I put down the centres of the flowers,
Yeah.
a silver gel pen over the colour.
I love that. And it's just those little techniques and little ideas, you know.
Can
that make it
I'll
so
have to
different.
explain as well.
Yes, go on.
So the past 2 weeks,
Yeah.
I've needed to make these samples, and so's Ian.
Yeah.
And but I've been having a new kitchen, so
Right.
so all my kitchen has been in the lounge. So I have sat on a fold-up chair with a fold-up table no bigger than 18 inches
Oh, my
square.
goodness.
And all my samples have been made on
But that shows you can do
So
that.
I'm telling you, if
Yeah.
you think you can't make
No,
a card,
take it on the go, take it on the train, take it on
Absolutely.
the airplane, you know,
Yeah.
anywhere, because
Yeah.
you're not going to need a big amount of space. Get one of the acrylic blocks, and then, you know, you're
Yeah.
ready to go.
So
with
it's
them.
kept me sane.
Yes, I bet.
Over the last 2 weeks.
Oh, wow. That's, well, at least you had these to keep going with the new kitchen.
Yeah,
We've also got this one, which is your other set as well, your flowers that we can see. And it's like,
I love these.
I
It's
do.
such a
How much
happy
you
set.
getting? It is.
I
isn't
like
it?
happy flowers. And I like, it's like if you told me, well, Sandra Rushton knows this,
Yeah.
draw a rose. I can't draw a rose. I think that's a really happy one.
I love that, yeah.
But a stylised flower,
Yes.
it brings in the love of,
Whoa! We have light.
and then there was
No, we
like-
don't. No, Ben's
No.
not. If you could see Ben, he's basically got his hands up, potentially...
Careful.
Stuck up there. Well, I don't know where they are, but no. I don't know whether if he lets go, they'll just go back off. But anyway, we'll go with it.
He may be swinging from a rafter in a minute. I don't know. He's up a very big ladder.
He really is, right at the top there. So, yeah, there's so many beautiful, beautiful samples that, of course, we can see through this one as well, which is just gorgeous. The panels, that's very clever, isn't it? To be able to do that and then use the centre.
That's another of Ian's. And then that splash of colour.
I like that a lot.
Lovely. But again, you can get your pencils out, your watercolours, your marker pens
Yes,
out,
yeah. All of your
alcohol
techniques can be
pens. You know, you can have, and that just that little tiny bit of colour.
Exactly. And I feel you could use these for all different occasions as well. You know, they come with some lovely sentiments, but you could pop a different sentiment on and it becomes, you know, something completely different. Now, this one is the most popular individually. So a huge amount of this individually has gone as well as the bundle as well.
It's so useful. Yeah. You can do so much.
And I think it's just how much you are getting in it as well that we've actually got there, as well as the Wishing You a Wonderful Day. Have an amazing day that we can see there as well. So yeah, 20% of that individually has gone, but of course to get the full bundle, we're looking at over half the stock of the full bundle having been allocated now. We had a big stock allowance. You have got that discount at
a nice lady called Pauline who's had 2.
I thought you were, you know what, I didn't know what you were going to say there. I thought you were just going to say, and there's a nice lady called Pauline that made them. And I was like, yes, you are a very nice lady. You give yourself that compliment.
Oh, yeah, I don't get that far up myself.
So we're going to use
Dorothy as well. Dorothy's having 2.
Well, get them while you can, because if you're buying friends, things like that, you want to make sure you're getting them while the stocks are there.
I really appreciate it. I'm so happy that you like them because I've worked hard on them. Drawing doesn't come easy to me.
Not?
No. What do you think it's taken me 30 years to
do it? Confidence, though, do you think, in a lot of cases?
And I think doing some tangling helped.
And Sandra does. She kind of breaks it down that suddenly it feels like we can all draw.
This one
is amazing.
Is the nearest to a real flower.
Yes.
That I've done.
I think with all the detail at the top and everything like that we're seeing as well.
Oh, if you know how many sheets of paper it took to
actually get to that.
Yeah.
Wow. So we're going to look at this
Don't
one
come naturally.
next.
We're going to look at this one next.
Perfect,
okay.
Lovely.
What I'm going to do as well is I'm going to do it direct on a card because I think it's nice to show that you can. But if you've got a folded card, what I suggest is you open it and you put it that way while you work on it.
Right.
Because I've got the
biggest
like block 3 and it's easier.
Okay.
And again, stamping. So if you wanted to add watercolour or anything with you know, that's more liquidy, you need a VersaFine ink pad.
Which we have on the website as well if people want to jump in and get that.
And again, I do a little twist and always use a good fresh ink pad or add a re-inker. Because otherwise, it's not like using a stamping platform where you can go back in. Okay.
Lovely.
They keep telling me how many sold, and I'm like, you don't tell me anymore because I won't, you know, I'll get overcome. But I'm truly grateful.
That's super though.
Okay.
That's so well priced as well.
Okie dokie. Right. And also, make sure you're on a good surface. Okay.
Do you know, are these lights going to go off again, do we think? Or are they're going to stay on? What I'm going to do is just turn this off
that one
now,
off.
if that's okay, because that should stop the flicker if they're going to stay on. So let's...
I think that was me heat gun.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's the wrong one. Turn that. There you go. That's the right one, isn't it?
Okay.
There we go.
Right. And also, if you wanted it in a certain place, make sure you're squared up. Okay. So I'm going straight down there. It doesn't matter whether it's straight or not, because of the nature of the design.
Exactly. Not at all.
It really doesn't matter. So this block is number 3. Okay. The brand new one. Which they had to rush through and do photographs of it because I forgot to bring it in.
We got it. We do only have single figures left now, though, so there's 6 chances left, that's all. We've got over 30 people with it in there.
So it was worth doing then?
It was, so it's glad that you did.
Okay. Can you see, I mean, if you want to go in with your knuckles, you can. I'm just doing that because... And can you notice as well, I haven't put it down, inked and then brought it off.
No.
I've let the ink adhere to the
card. Yes, definitely.
Okay, and then, and there we go.
Wow, look at that. Just perfect.
Yeah. Now,
beautiful.
With this one, what I want to just show is how easy it is to colour.
Okay.
And I'm going to use pencils.
Lovely.
Okay. And I'm going to put. Okay. So, favourites.
Are these your favourites? Yeah,
favourites. Okay, so we've got the stripe bits down the middle, which I do a darker colour.
Okay,
but you could then do it the opposite way round. But even if you want to go in with the stems, what I do is take a lighter one first, and these pencils, these are my polychromos.
Right, okay.
I mean, Sandra does a great set of
Yeah,
pencils.
yeah.
I know because I've got them.
Yeah, I use them as well. And they're
So
great.
what I do, these love to be layered.
Mhm.
So if you start,
Yeah.
and also, like Sandra will tell you, if you just want to go in lightly, hold your pencil further up.
Yeah.
I've learnt so much about colouring from that lady.
Do you know what I think's really lovely as well about these designs is that some people get a bit scared by adding colour because
Yeah.
you've got quite large areas. It's sort of, I feel like it's going to lead you with the colouring. It's going to really
Yeah.
kind of guide you to get your colour into the
So
right
then
places.
I'm going to take a darker one.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to come on one side
Nice.
and just add. And all of a sudden,
Mhm.
you've got, see, it's the layering,
Yes.
but you've got that lovely tone.
Gorgeous.
Okay. And then if you wanted, you could even go in with a darker one,
Yeah.
just right down the edge.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then we come to the florals. So what colours do you want it to be? Yellows, oranges, pinks, reds,
pinks.
purples, pinks.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's start with, hang on. We can't be having this.
What, did you need a sharpener?
Yes.
Yeah. I was going to say, I can change my colour.
Okay.
We've got 2 chances left now on this brand new acrylic stamping block. We've still got Sylvia, Tina, Margaret, new crafters in East Riding of Yorkshire, Nadine, we've got a crafter in South Yorkshire, Sharon. I don't know who's going to get it now, but there is the final 2 chances to be able to get it for £6.
Fantastic. Right, so I'm obviously not going to colour all of this because, you know, we won't have time. But what I want to show you, how easy it can be. It's like scribble drawing. Okay?
Yes, yeah.
So that's that. And then go with your a darker pink.
Yeah.
Not touching the middle as yet. So now I'm going over.
Yeah.
And you can go in a kind of circular motion. But can you see now how the layer underneath is just taking, so everything's smoother?
Exactly.
Okay? So this technique doesn't have to be these pencils. You can go with whatever.
And also,
Okay?
it's just so lovely how you can get lost with
I've
colouring.
had such enjoyment
Yeah, I
doing
bet.
this. Okay, so then let's go with a darker pink again. Okay? So this time I'm going to come just down this one side.
Fab.
Okay, and can you see the depth?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to go on the outside of this side. Okay, we're starting to get some shading. But if you go back with your first colour, you can then blend everything together.
Definitely.
It's like a little bit of a masterclass on
which is
colouring.
great.
Okay, but then we're going to go with either a purple or a dark blue.
Yeah.
And then if you just put a little bit,
Yeah, it gives that sort of dimension then.
yeah,
doesn't it?
down this. And you see I'm doing like circles.
Yes.
Okay, just down that one side. And I would do that, what I've done there, on everyone.
Yeah.
But can you see now? Right, so what I'm going to do now is come in a little bit more at the top.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to do a V at the bottom.
Yeah.
Go back to my first colour and just soften that out. And at the bottom there. And then it's what we're going to go, are we going to go pink, orange, purple in the middle? What would you think?
I think orange.
Orange would
yeah,
be
go on.
good.
I think Lauren's a good idea. Yeah.
So let's go with this one first,
Okay.
which is a sort of light yellowy orange. Okay. Just a little bit of colour, and then I'm going to go in with my deeper orange, and we're going to just. Can you see now?
Yeah, absolutely. Just by building up that colour,
Yeah,
and putting in those.
but I'm only
different
going to
hues.
go in that top half.
Okay.
I'm going to then go back to the original. You need a lot of fingers, look.
Yeah. Well, you
But I
can.
don't put them back.
No, because you've
so
got
I
them, so you know
that
the
I've-
tones.
Yeah.
Don't want to mix it up.
Okay. So we go all the way down and then go back with that one. Just at the top there. And then if we go in with this one, just then at the top,
Yeah.
just add that tiny, tiny bit. And we get that gorgeous. Always go back. You see, you need to sit and have time and relax. But can you see how that's...
Yeah,
I'm going to go in with that pink again. I want that just a little bit stronger.
Yeah.
But that's what you can do when you go in.
Building it up as much as you want, can't you?
Yeah, just that little bit there. And I am now going to put some purple just down that side, just to balance it up.
Yeah.
Just the softness. Go back with my pink. You can always do a colour swatch.
Yeah.
Because they can look totally different in
Very
there.
true.
But then that's how you progress with that.
Yeah, it's just so lovely. And I think what I love so much about these stamp sets is that they are all so different, but they all work together. And like you say, if you have got Pauline's stamp sets from before, then you know that you can then correlate them with those as well, which is just so lovely
There
to be
is
able
one,
to do
I
that.
don't know whether you've got it there or whether it's up.
Yeah.
It's this stamp, but with the feather, one of the feathers behind.
See if we can...
I think...
Can we
Oh,
is it
yes,
there?
it's on the top
I've
row.
seen it with me, yeah.
It's on your side, isn't it? Yeah.
This side, just...
Top, it's a square one. That's the one.
There we go.
So,
look at that.
Yeah, so what I did...
Yes, that's lovely, isn't it?
I stamped the flower.
Yeah.
And then I did a mask of the flower.
Yes, such a
Don't
good
have to
idea.
worry about most of the stem because it's not there.
No.
And then I did the feather
Yeah.
after. Then you peel it off the flowers.
And then it comes like that.
And there it is.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
So do remember, if you want to get them individually, they are $9.99. So here is your feather one that you can see just there. You get your You Are So Special and Be Who You Are Meant to Be as well, which of course are lovely, lovely sentiments as well as gorgeous fonts. And you've got that large feather as well as those two feathers that are a duo together. We then also have your flowers. So if you want to get this one individually, this one is again £9.99 to be able to get it. Have an amazing day. Wishing you a wonderful day that we can see with this. And of course we have got all of those beautiful flowers that we can see on this as well. So absolutely jam-packed. And then the third one, of course, which again individually £9.99, but it is part of the big bundle. That is your single bloom we've just seen being used with Audrey Hepburn. And we have got To Plant a Garden Is to Believe in Tomorrow, which I just think is amazing. And yeah, I mean, we are looking now at 60% of the stock having been allocated on this. So well done. We've still got lots of you with it in your baskets. And I would be the same. I mean, we've seen so many gorgeous samples. You've seen the way that they work together as well as individually. And I just think, I love that you've gone, sentiment-wise, outside of the box.
Yeah.
Everybody has happy birthday, you know, for example, you know, those sort of ones that we see constantly.
Yeah, I like a bit of an affirmation.
Oh, I love that,
you know, a bit of a deeper meaningful. It's like, I like something that's going to give someone an incentive.
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
And that's what I think you've got with us. Right, 65% of the stock has gone. If everybody who has it in their basket...
Picking, packing, posting to do tomorrow.
It's okay. That's are you doing this at yours or are you doing it at your daughter's?
Oh, I've moved out of mine now.
You're at your daughter's, aren't you? Because your dog's sitting.
I'm dog sitting now.
So at least you're not on your little table having to try and stack all the boxes in your kitchen.
I've got a big table with a 18-month-old miniature dachshund.
Okay, that dachshund's going to be very exciting.
Look on my social media. I was going to say, look on my social media. He lives here.
Oh, it's
right.
Just
he lives there.
Oh,
yeah.
That's adorable.
Talking to social media, please, please, please. This is a plug.
Yeah.
We have the Pauline Wheeler Designs page.
Yeah. Okay.
Which I put stuff on.
Yeah.
But we have a group.
Lovely.
And I would love.
Yeah.
They're a bit reluctant to show their makes, right?
Oh, okay.
But if it gives you an incentive as well, you have to be a follower, not just like.
Yes,
But the next giveaway is due, because I'm so happy with this. And I did say after we would do a giveaway.
Okay.
But you have to be a follower.
Right, so go on to Pauline
I'm
Wheeler
looking at the
Designs.
screen, I'm not looking at the camera.
That's okay.
I'm totally
amount
gone
of
now.
people. But yes, do join that because it's always lovely. And do you know what as well? Like I know that you have a lovely community on there. You know, it's very positive, which is what you want kind of on communities like that as well. So yes, join that, and then you can share your mates. You can all get inspired, which is so super as well. You're going to do this one now.
I want to do the flower.
I love this one.
Happy Flower this is. And if it was on its own, it would be called Happy Flower. because it's so lovely and so easy to work with and easy to cut out. Now should have a sample there somewhere. Oh, that was one.
There we go.
One of Ian's. That one. Look how easy it is to cut out because you don't have to go right in between the petals.
Lovely, isn't it?
And again, look, I'm going to turn, make it easier for you. I'm just using this now, but just to show you how just in black and white,
it's just really effective.
Black and white is so understated. It really is and underused. Black and white with that hint of colour.
That's the thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
And there we go.
Wow.
Such a lovely flower.
Do you know
and
what?
a great one for colouring.
They'd be lovely as well. You know, as like little gift tags if you were actually gifting flowers or something like that, and just like write your little note on the back, couldn't you, or anything like that?
Absolutely.
As well?
If you remember one of my sets before, I did MDF flowers of the stamp.
Great idea.
Where you put the stamp on the MDF.
Yes,
This is crying out for
Isn't
me
it?
to do that.
Yeah, that would be absolutely
But it's such a happy little flower.
It is.
And then you've got your filler flowers in there. And then these daisies are just so lovely.
I just absolutely love them. Now, just to give you a reminder of the stamping blocks as well, the acrylic. So the new one is stamping block 3. There are the final 2 chances on that one if you want to go for that. So that is the
number 3. Yeah,
this one, isn't it? Yes. So we're way over allocated on it. We've got Tina, Margaret, we've got New Crafters, Nadine, we've got South Yorkshire, Sharon, West Mids. Lots of you there. There is 2 final chances available at £6. Now, if you want the other ones, we still have availability on those also. So we can come across to number 2. So we can come to that one, which is the one that you can see just here that we've got. So still a really, really good size that we can see in that one, £5.50 to be able to get that. Lots of you coming in and getting that one as well. And then the other one, number 1, which is the one that you just saw Pauline using just there, is this one. Remember, they all come with the protective films on, so just take that off. And
Can
then
I
you'll
just
get
show
that
you something as well?
Yeah.
Really, really
450 on
quickly.
that.
Okay, let's do it on this one. Okay.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Okay, some blue, some orange, some green. Again, I don't care.
Yeah, just pop it.
They're mine, I'm fine with it,
Yeah,
you know? And let's have a little bit more colour. Okay? Little bit of a spray of water. See, they're not just for Christmas.
No.
Right?
Not at all.
Stamping blocks aren't just for stamping.
Ah, yes, you can do different things.
Okay.
Go on.
So
I always love some of the
little
techniques
bit,
you come out with.
just a little bit of water.
Yeah, okay.
I'm going to do it on here, okay?
Right.
And then you can even let it start to move a little bit.
Yeah.
Put it down. Again, let it have its moment.
Yeah.
Okay. Lift off. You've got the start of a background.
gorgeous
And then what I do is you can just, no more ink, but just turn it
Pop it on there.
and just, you add in, move it around a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, look, we can just, and you've got the start of a background.
That's fabulous, isn't it? And, you
And that stamp that we just did, you can cut that out, put that on in the white.
Yes. Yeah.
Fabulous.
Absolutely. Let's come back to the big bundle because we've got the final minute of the show. Obviously, everything is being loved. We are now at the point where if everybody checks out on this who has it in your basket, we won't have any left. So if it's in your basket, you do need to ensure. I know you love watching Pauline enjoying it, but
biggest amount.
We need to make sure that we check out on this. Yeah. Well, good job you did.
Liam said, how many have you got? A lot.
Brilliant. Well, I love it. Absolutely love it. It's superb. And it's lovely to see your inspiration as well because, you know, we love seeing what you do and learning everything from you as well. So
I say, I didn't want to come on and make a load of cards. I wanted to show you different way.
So you have got this one. You have also, of course, got this one that we can see here. And finally, we have the feathers for $26.97 if you want to go for that. Thank you for bearing with us with the lights. And thank you for being a superstar with that as well. I appreciate it a lot.
I was panicking before.
You didn't come across like that, so thank you. We'll be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. I'll see you then.
Thanks,
Take
bye.
care.
HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
You got it in the word makeup, but so really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to a brand new day here at HobbyMaker. We are with you right the way through until 9 o'clock this evening, and we've got some amazing shows to share with you. Next one being Hunky Dory with the lovely cats. So we're going to be looking at all sorts of adhesives to help you in those sticky situations. But what else have we got coming up? Loads to share with you. We've got some fabulously exciting shows as well, because of course this hour with Hunky Dory is all part of the £100,000 giveaway, which we will explain to you more, but this is the last day to get involved with those giveaways, so make sure that you do tune in. Beautifully, you look like a little halo there. So there you go. We'll be chatting about that in a little while, but we've got lots more besides, because Carla's going to be joining us a little bit later on with some fabulous diamond press goodies. My first ever diamond press show, and from what I've seen in the prep, oh my goodness, it is going to be a very, very busy hour. Expecting it to be busy at 3 o'clock as well, because we've got some of your favourites with those deluxe craft pads. We've got a fabulous deal which we will be sharing with you during that particular hour. And at 4 o'clock, Debbie Moore is in the building with a brand new Butterfly Meadows collection. That is delightful. You're going to really enjoy that one as well. And then I'm going to be handing over to, actually I don't know who's in from 5 o'clock onwards. I know it's not our Dave, because he'll be in his Speedos by now. It's Sherilyn, lovely Sherilyn is going to be here. Diamond Press, again with Carla. Then another Hunky Dory show. Debbie Moore will be back. And then Auntie Pauline's in the building. So yeah, tune in at 8 o'clock to see her with her brand new stamp collection. So I promised you a fabulous day. And there is your evidence, as you can see. So all the shows will be on the web.